the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York.
From the Forbes and NBA to spending 2K on Pollo. Catch us in Puerto, Plata, never catching a moto. Chicas taking my photo, NYC on the logo. Keep it a glass of water, let the haters run the promo. They say we took L's, but they watching. Top of the world, top from your girl, we ain't stopping. Snapple top facts, nasty work, get it poppin'. Stack my paper, catch a flight around the world, that's how we rockin'. NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York City.
Nasty work.
The future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York.
From the Forbes and NBA to spending 2K on Pollo. Catch us in Puerto Plata, never catching a moto. Chicas taking my photo, NYC on the logo. Keep it a glass of water, let the haters run the promo. They say we took L's, but they watching. Top of the world, top from your girl, we ain't stopping. Snapple top facts, nasty work, get it poppin'. Stack my paper, catch a flight around the world, that's how we rockin'.
NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York City.
Nasty work. Yo. Let me know y'all can hear me. We good. The lighting, alright. Let me know we good. Man, yo, a lot of people are saying, let me know y'all can hear me. We good. Let me know y'all can hear me. We good. Man, I'm tired for work, you know what I mean? People saying, nah, this is the life that you gotta do. You gotta keep working, you know what I mean? Just keep work for a year, man. I mean, just don't listen to everybody. Just grind out for a year. Stay here, New York, man, for the rest of your life. And you can just find a wife here in New York. Why do you have to go overseas to find a wife? You don't need that. The travel game is whack. It's over, John. Look at that. It's over, John. I mean, just quit. No. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a glass of water, y'all. This is nasty work, you know what I mean? Just got done a 14-hour work day. I don't even know if it's 14 hours, but yeah, I'm exhausted already, man. Like, so whatever, it's all good though, you know what I mean? I worked early this morning. I told y'all that. I think I even put a picture thing on my community post, you know what I mean? I'm lazy. Nah, yo, man, y'all must love where y'all work at, something like that. Cause whenever you have vacation off, you do not want to go back to work, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Feel me? You gotta keep working. You gotta. Nah, for real. The quality. I hear y'all. No way you at 14 hours. You was on live last night. Nah, yo, I was exhausted though, but I only had probably an hour sleep, bro. Last night, you still play. Yeah, I ain't played 2K in a minute though. Like for 2 months, this is the worst 2K anyway though, bro. Like for real. They playing games, but it's all good. Let me send the guest thing. Yo, first off, shout out to Carter, man, with that fire intro. Know what I mean? It's still not mixed 100% yet, so the final version will be there soon. But salute to Carter, man. That was definitely a fire intro, man. For real, for real. Salute to Carter 4. Anybody want to hit him up? Hit him up. Going to work is no more adult is, bro. Yo, I gotta put a new video too, though, bro. I need a new intro video. I'm gonna make some scenes. I'm gonna make a new video. Big Gang said your brother was gonna whip you. Nasty word, negative. $2. Shout out to Derek Barry. Put the live from last night in your membership. Ah, okay. That's smart. That's smart. Look at CCG. That's smart. I ain't delete the video neither. Delete the video. Nah. Nah, but I know for a fact though, bro. Snapper top facts. I know like I got some stares from some men, so who knows, bro? Like, I mean they probably that's why I said I know for a fact though, it's gonna be somebody from the travel space that's gonna try to take a picture or something like that. Like just if you know me, just say, yo, you know me, man. You don't gotta be scared. Now, I mean, nobody gotta be scared, something like that. Like they're gonna try to take a picture. Oh, I see him in the uniform. I see him. Just talk, man. It's all good, man. Did you get your first trip from YouTube yet? Nah, I get that in March. Get that in March, bro. I've been scared to post one. I've been watching this thing. How he been scared? I did see one part where he said that he's waiting for a girl signal or something like that, but I think he's doing his thing so far right now. If you want the shoe life, you need to work hard, bro. Start that cheat to live life. You can do it. I worked 5.5 months and vacation for 6.5. It's tough. Thanks for your work, Carter 4. Y'all already know. By the way, that rat at Lucy House is one to be your overnight. Yeah, man. Because remember, I just got monetized like I think the first week of February, I think. But whatever, all the super chats and stuff like that, that goes to the March thing. Like it's always a month in advance. Feel me? So yeah, I gotta wait till March, bro. But it's all good. Something better than nothing. Feel me? Just got my global entry, my boy. That's tough. How you get that? I forgot. People been telling me how to do the global entry stuff. I need to get that though. Dad, what's goody? What's goody? What's the word? Anybody that want to get on? Get on real quick. Today's topic's about should I move to Sosua or Puerto Plata? You know what I mean? Because listen, I would love to live in like Philippines or somewhere far, but right now, until my YouTube career goes up to I'm making at least how many $1,000 I would need to move to quit. I would need at least I would need at least 10,000. I don't need 10 bands, bro, from YouTube a month to retire my job joint, bro. Because yeah, I would need 10 bands. So until I get 10 bands, I'm gonna keep doing my career right now. Feel me? A month. I can't be living in the Philippines because it's too far. Like it's a 20-hour flight, y'all. It is way too long to be coming back and to come back to my work. But right now, I can live in Dominican Republic. I can live in like Costa Rica. I can live in Colombia. Brazil. I can't live in Brazil. Brazil's too far. 14 hours. Salute to London Time. 2 pounds. What do you think of Velo's crash out in Thailand? I haven't really seen him crash out thing. What was it? The that 808 bar thing that he got kicked out of? Bare minimum 3K monthly at 10K. Nah, I'm talking about for me to quit my job though, I would need 10K. If I want to live in the Philippines, I'm saying, because it's so far, bro. It's like a 19-hour flight. Nah, YouTube could be a career though, bro. I feel like YouTube has been the best thing, probably. TikTok don't pay like that, though, crazy like that. What else? Facebook does a little bit. I heard. Instagram's kind of. Do you make some K a month now? Nah, I don't. I don't make some K a month now. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Mm, okay, he's high on that. And hopefully, man, Velo does his thing, man, and that he stays safe. That's all. So we can hope. For me, he been that entertainment like he always does. It ain't nothing. He made 10K. The days of getting crazy money on YouTube been over. I mean, honestly speaking, yo, if I could just make at least 2K from YouTube, that'd be love though. Now I'm saying I would personally need 10K to quit my job joint. You know what I'm saying? To afford the stuff. Oh yeah, to afford in the Philippines, yo, all you need is like 2,000, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you need 2,000. 2,000, you be good in Philippines, bro, on everything. But yeah, I'm not making none of that right now. Got like what $400 so far on YouTube. It says estimated revenue. People are literally sending super chat. No, that's not over. It's definitely not over yet. I'm not. I think it just started. What about the app that lets you pay 2K for money? You ever did that? What app? You talking about the only place that I play money for 2K, Gamer Saloon and Players Lounge. There's another app though too though. What's that other app? There's another app that's just for 2K, like for betting and stuff like that. I think it's like NBA One Up or some crap like that. Dude leaves the Philippines and spots like that with 50K in cash and all that, bro. After years. Yeah, that's the point. And that incoming money, I can't do my job and still live in the Philippines. It's too far, bro. It's too far out. Cause that's like a day and a half flying just to get to the Philippines. Like it'll cost way too much to do my job and live in the Philippines. I ain't gonna hold you. But yeah, y'all let me know. What do y'all think? Should I live in Sosua or Puerto Plata? Because Puerto Plata is dope though. Like for real, for real. Like the vibes, especially where I was at. I know Santiago, Santo Domingo, Punta Cana. I still haven't gone to Punta Cana yet, stuff like that. So it's like maybe I should try those out. But the reason why I like where I was at in Puerto Plata, it was only like 25-minute, 30-minute ride to Sosua. So if I'm bored or I ain't got no chicks or whatever, I could just easily go to Sosua. The spot where I was at had everything I wanted. I was telling Milano that. Shout out to Milano, man. Shout out to T Will with that fire thumbnail. That's first. That thumbnail is fire. But everything I wanted was there. Oh yeah, my bank was there. What else? What else was there? The food, every spot that I want to eat. My favorite spot, Wendy's, is there. Also McDonald's was there. Um, I ain't seen no Popeyes in Dominican Republic. That's crazy, but yeah, it's all good. My fried chicken place, the homemade food spot is there. Then they got the supermarkets when you want to go grocery shopping. They got the phone stuff, Claro. They got everything that I basically want. They got the club, the strip club. Nah, bro. Like I know I'm set. I know when I want something, I know it. So I feel like Puerto Plata. Now the only reason why I want to live in Sosua is because I feel like I would lose way more money in Sosua though. Like I think you can easily get to 2K a month on the channel if you're consistent. I'm consistent, man. Look at this. Listen, first day back from work and come back and I'm still here. Feel me? I got work tomorrow morning, but we're still gonna be grinding, man. I gotta make videos though. That's the thing. I'm gonna put some videos out. He means the king. Yes, sir. Yo, that's why, man. It's always good to have people that can explain things better, man. Shout out to Dirk. I ain't see Dirk in a minute. What's goody? I'm up next later. Oh, that's just stop. Greg is definitely up next, man. You see that tough that Billy he had, bro. I told him to make some content, bro. Listen, I want everybody to make content, man. I want everybody to eat, man. So if you're just starting, the vibes is good. Always go on the panel, man. Know what I mean? I don't want to gatekeep nothing, man, because it's always good karma back, man. When you help people off the generous of your heart, it's gonna come back tenfold. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know. So yeah, Game of Saloon was tough. I used to make money back in days, bro, when I was tough in 2K. Like for 2K to be tough though, I feel like back in days you have to play consistently, bro. If you miss one day of playing, you're gonna feel like you haven't played in years if you play another day against somebody that good. Now, I mean, it's all about consistency for gaming. So you have to continue. Like me, I used to play 2K for 8 hours a day. So you should be nice, nice. You know, like someone who can live like a local. Oh no, I'm definitely not living like no local. I can't. Shout out to the locals, but I can't do that, man. I can't be taking the buses to nah. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need more money for my lifestyle. Snapping top facts. That money you get from YouTube is from super chat, not from the content. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I wonder how that'll go. Shout out to T Will. He definitely did this fire thumbnail. You know what I mean? Um, I wonder how that. I wonder how that works though. Like for the 21st of March, they're gonna take half of it. Pop is shoot. Pop is cheaper. The shoe is funner. Yeah. Get in touch with someone who does it and ask them questions. Try to get in touch with. Yeah, I'm trying to get in touch with Giammo. I'm gonna have to find out his email, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit him up though, man. Your content only going to watch by the same. I hear you, man. They had Wendy's. Yeah, they had Wendy's, bro. They had McDonald's. And the good part about it, their Wendy's and McDonald's the food tastes good. The reason why I keep saying the food tastes good, because I went to the Philippines before, right? Their McDonald's food, sorry to say, man, it's not it. The fast food stuff, the food in general, bro, in the Philippines, when I was, it is not it, bro. The best food that tastes good in the Philippines is a woman that cooks you home cooked food meals. That's the best food. Like I went to the Jumbas, the different restaurants in the Philippines. Not to knock them, but nah, that food's nothing like Dominican Republic, bro. If you know, you know, man. I don't care, bro. Stay in New York, get your life in order. What's good, you travel? What's the word? Slugger, that thumbnail Liddy. Chris, you told me live on YouTube. They got Popeyes. They got Popeyes in Santo Domingo. Word? Nah, still not enough though, man. You want to move to DR because they got Wendy's and McDonald's? Nah, I'm just saying. The Plata where I was at, it feels like home, bro. It feels like home, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. And don't get it twisted. Not every girl, especially in the Plata, they're not all so friendly though. I was trying to holler at some girls before that just walked by. It feels like New York a little bit. Stay with the video is that's your core audience. Nah, actually, my core audience is still travel now, bro. Cause listen, I only had a thousand subscribers, only from the travel thing. Then now, but I am definitely bringing some 2K and basketball people over. Like it's a mix. It's weird, bro. It's weird. You have no real plans. Nah, I want to find a wife though, man. That's the goal, man. That's the goal, and y'all gonna see this journey with me finding a wife. Is Lucy it? But we're gonna find a wife one of these days. Whether it's in Dominican Republic, whether it's in Colombia, Brazil, Thailand, Philippines. But we're gonna find somebody this year. It's time. I feel like it's time. This is the year where I've always said that I want to do something new. I've never been to Thailand before. I bet Thailand's kind of crazy though. McDonald's is one of your favorite. Nah, it's one of my favorite food spots for fast food. I mean, locals ask you a little better than him. Just ask Lucy. I ain't played 2K. I ain't played 2K this whole year. No, that's a crazy thing. I mean, y'all know that. Play 2K since like December. The press expat is a real thing. It's not always cracked out to be. I feel like I'm still gonna have that kind of high stuff of me just living in DR or something like that for like a couple of years. Yo, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. I'm about to see if she might be on here today. Lucy. Who else? Anybody else that want to get on the live? Let me know. Appreciate y'all. I gotta put more videos out though. Stay on the outskirts of Sosua, close to the highway. Yeah, close to the action. Yeah. I mean, yo, that'd be great if I could find like a apartment around like New Garden, something like that. Like it's walkable distance to the action. I think that would be dope. Yeah, what's the word, Bruce? What's goody? That's another one that's good at making great thumbnails, man. Salute. Big
Yo,
game.
what up, man? What up, man? Yo, I should make this a whole stream. Maybe I'll go live on this shit tomorrow. Why do you want to find a wife? Please tell me. And this is real talk. For what reason?
I mean, I want. Well, the main reason I want to have a kid, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just smash the
You can
girls.
do that without the wife.
I know you
You can
can.
do that without the wife,
Definitely can.
literally.
Yeah, you can.
What you want you want somebody that's gonna take care of you when you get old? Is that what you're looking for?
Oh yeah, I want that. Yeah, definitely. When I come home, she's
You
there.
can hire a nurse for that.
Yeah.
Because what a lot of people in this travel space don't know, I'm on the red pill side of this shit too.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I talk a lot of shit. So I want to know what is the reason, because the passport bros talk this bullshit narrative talking about we looking for wives. Nigga, ain't no real motherfucker out there want to be tied down with one bitch.
I mean,
Let's get to the bottom of it.
man.
Man, I do. I want to be tied down.
Really?
Hell
That's
yeah.
because your motherfuckers ain't married and you ain't never been married. Let's get to the bottom. Let me tell you something. When motherfuckers, and Shannon Sharp just said this on Nightcap last week. He said, I pay for a bitch to leave, not the sex. You know why you pay for her to leave? Because you don't want to hear her running her goddamn mouth.
Shannon Sharp be capping.
If Shannon Sharp ain't capping, because he ain't the first one to say that.
No, I'm saying dudes who be saying that, deep down they got one girl or two girls in the past that they wish they could have back.
Right.
Okay. My skin's money. Get on the panel. We should do this on my shit. But go ahead. We here now.
Hey, future.
I want to know what do motherfuckers want to be? What do you want to be married for? Let's go. Let's get to the bottom of it.
No,
Okay,
that's
can
definitely
I
a
ask
good
you
topic,
something
though.
real quick?
Yeah, what's good, Ant? What's the word?
So listen. I'm not. I'm kind of coming. Listen, bro. I would like because my boy Floyd, he has to go to do a little 2-week bid,
I seen
right?
that. Yeah. Hopefully he be
And
safe, man. He be good. Yeah. Shout out to Floyd.
yeah. So when he comes out, I would like y'all to do a collab effort, and I think that's gonna be real big. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like T Grizzly coming out of jail. You know, of course, I'm hyping it up, but I'm hyping
Right.
it up. I think that would do a lot of numbers. You know what I mean? And
I'm up for it, man. Just
yeah,
hit Floyd up. I'm easily
okay,
accessible, man. Know what I mean?
okay. I'm gonna ask him if I could like give you his number, because here's the thing, both of y'all don't take the initiative too much when y'all trying to collab with people. So sometimes the people gotta push y'all together, type of thing. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask him if I could give you his number, and and then hopefully it's all good from there. You know?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely, man. I'm with it. Pause.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. That's all I wanted to say. All right, man.
Uh, I love you, dope. But yeah, nah, yeah, that's a real good topic though. Games like the core reason. My reasons though is I would love to have a woman that's there ready when I get back home. You know what I mean, right? Uh, what clean the house, like the old school
Ah,
stuff. You know what I
ah,
mean?
ah.
And that's the reason why American girls they're not gonna be standing for that. Where they're gonna clean the house, take care of the kids.
Listen, American women ain't doing that. We already know. You
Yeah, I
heard
know
what
that. Yeah,
Cardi B. You heard what Cardi B said. I don't cook and I don't clean. So once Cardi B said it, even Cardi B was capping. But
oh yeah. She was doing
these
that,
American women ran with the shit.
right?
Know what I'm saying? So 9 times out of 10, if she do cook, she cooking for herself and she just make enough for you.
Mm,
Know what I'm
okay.
saying? Know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It was another point that I wanted to make. Give me 1 second because somebody said it in the chat. This is why I gotta say shit. This is why I gotta say shit when soon as it come up in my head.
Okay.
Yeah, because I be forgetting shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I remember what I wanted to say. Um, before all this YouTube shit on Sosua, about 75, actually it was more, about 85% of the population of men that was in Sosua were married men. Do you know that?
Really? Nah.
Yes. Yes. The dudes that went there were married men because it was their release. They didn't cheat at home, but they got with the fellas, they went down to party and they did their thing down there and they came back home.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people are pissed off that Sosua came
Recording.
out
Yeah. Yeah.
Sosua came out on YouTube because it's still a lot of married men that go down there. But now YouTube blew up the spot.
Yeah. No,
A
I can definitely
personal
understand why people
a,
are upset about the YouTubers. I definitely know that.
a personal friend of mine called me up about 3 weeks ago and cursed me out because of my content.
Oh,
Say, yo,
really?
what you putting this shit on YouTube? What the fuck is wrong with you? All kinds of shit. Know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
and I had to tell him, listen, my life ain't your life. You can't move the way I move. Know what I'm saying? But
Mm.
it is what it is.
Hey,
Here come
hey,
this
hey,
here come this
yeah, yeah.
knucklehead.
Don't
Here come this
believe,
knucklehead.
don't believe nothing he said.
What's goody,
Uh,
bro?
what's
Yo,
happening?
bipolar, quick motorcycle talk.
Hey, no,
Real
what?
quick, real quick
It's my
motorcycle
day
talk.
off. It's my day off.
Okay, we can't
Which,
talk. We can't say something about the motorcycles real quick.
go ahead.
I had to drop this bike off to India, and yo, they hit me in the head for 2 G's for a new clutch.
For a clutch.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
that's
guess
and that's
for yours. You feel
yeah,
me?
that's that. But that's at the dealership.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're gonna charge you for every boat.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, as soon as they take off a boat, they gonna put a new boat on if
Mm-hmm,
it was brand new or not.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
hey, future. You can find a wife out there, man. I'm telling you.
That's exactly, man. I can
That's
find
what.
one, man.
Yeah,
I
don't
feel like
listen to don't
I
listen to
can
them,
find
man.
one, man.
Yeah, man. Just she out there, man. She waiting on you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know that. I
And
don't know where, but
and
yeah.
I seen the way you was doing your thing, man. And I said, he ready. He ready. He ready. You only ready.
I mean, I'm not financially ready, so I'm not gonna lie there, bro.
Just as long as you stay in that one spot, you know, don't go traveling nowhere else. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna find one, man. Hey, cause there's good girls out there. You know what I'm saying?
When the shoe?
No, all over
Not in
Puerto
Sosua.
Yeah, that's
Plata.
what I'm saying. Like, I don't know about this.
No,
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 no, not even Puerto Plata. Puerto Plata's too close.
no,
Future, you
no,
need to pull up
no.
to Santo Domingo.
To see, he old. You know what I'm saying? He a little older than me. You know what I'm saying? He don't
Nah,
think like us. You
nah,
know what I'm
bipolar.
saying?
It's not that I'm older. It's just I've been doing it before you. It's just I've been doing it before you.
You experience. He's more experienced than us.
Yeah.
That's
he
all.
no
All of a sudden, because
look,
the cat been doing it before you, he's old.
look. I spent around the whole world in 3 months. Got more knowledge than you in 3 months than you ever did in 20 years.
You
Look,
probably did.
yeah, look. But I didn't though. You know, I could have lied to you and said something like that. I'm not lying to him, man. You know, there's beautiful girls out there with lovely spirits.
Nah, I never said fully funded. Really, really. I just said that I'm gonna fund my trip. I don't.
Hey, though, future. Hey, I come up here. Hey, did old boy do that with you?
Robin,
uh that social dude,
social
whatever.
loaner
Yeah,
for
yeah.
1,500.
Nah, I scared him off, bipolar.
3,000, 3,000.
I made him put up some real money, and he ran for the hills.
Yeah.
Nah,
That
shout out to
that
Loner, man. Shout out to
that,
Loner,
that
man.
all that's international. What he wanted? Future?
What? 3K?
No, was it international for him or domestic?
Nah, I can't spit. I can't spit. Nah, I mean details about that because I forgot. Can't be talking about that. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
smash the like button, though, y'all. Definitely smash the like button. Games
Yeah.
first. Nah,
Hit
I
the,
think he's happily married, man.
ooh. Hey,
Find a wife and
Gans.
stuff to find her.
Hey, don't listen to nobody down there.
Nah, he is right though. Sunday night though. If I find a wife though, I don't know if I'm gonna show her to y'all, man. I don't know how y'all are, man.
No, Sunday night smoke is never right. He's never right. For real. You know, find her and show her off to us. We need to see her. You know what I'm saying? But you need to get some rest out there. Get your work on, man. You know what I'm saying? Then go back and go find one, man. For real. Cause big
Mm.
games in the chat don't know what they talking about. For real.
Nah, me personally, I just don't want to have kids with multiple women though. You know what I'm saying? That's just I've seen how some of my people they have so much stress and issues. So I don't want to go through that, man.
Yeah, you just want one. You just want one. And she waiting on you, man.
And then it's just so hard to find one without no kids though, too though, man. That's you're not gonna find
Yo,
one with no
you
kids
Yeah.
majority
you
though.
ain't gonna find you ain't gonna find one in DR with no kids. They start
Yeah,
early. They start
on the top,
early.
what's goody? Oh, what's on the trip? What's goody?
What's poppin'? What's going on, panel? How's everybody doing?
Good, good.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
them Dominican women out there in DR, they start real early. I mean, they pop the first one out maybe at about 15, 16 years old. And
Facts.
that might be a little bit too late.
Yeah, that might be too late in DR. That might be because in New
Hey,
York
I,
they popping in that young, right? So
I can't. I'm finna get off this motherfucker, right? I'm gonna hit you behind the scenes, brother. You heard me?
all
That's what I
right,
really came up here for.
appreciate you. Yeah, on Instagram, NYCDA Future or email NYC the Future Gmail.
Yeah, don't listen to all that nonsense though from nobody. You
Change
know
the subject on that. Oh yeah. That's a fact. Basketball. I don't even know how we got into that, but yeah.
what he say?
Change the subject on that talk.
Shut up. We been changed the subject. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Uh, but yeah.
The subject was all up and down the panel yesterday. Shut up.
Oh yeah, yesterday got kind of too crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe crazy like that. I gotta shout out to Sancho. He definitely sent the $50. He ain't sent 100, but $50. Hey, that's still good, man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him.
Yeah. Hey, But I'm gone. Gaines,
All right, bro.
keep talking to him,
All
man.
right.
But don't listen to him, Future.
All right. Once upon a trip. What's the word?
Yeah. I just want to let you know. You haven't been to Cabarete yet, right?
Nah.
You got to check out Cabarete, man. It's about 20 minutes from the Sioux, and I think you will love it. You know what I mean?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Yeah, try Cabarete, and if not Cabarete, yeah, Puerto Plata's not too bad. You know what I'm saying? And if you can
Mm.
monetize off your YouTube channel, if you can bring in at least 2-3K a month on your YouTube, you're living like a king out there.
Nah, it's a fact. Nah, I'm already monetized already, but
You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying? But I mean, like when you
I
get like
gotta do videos though.
revenues, right? Like, cause I
I
got
don't
my
feel like
chick.
doing live stream. I don't think live stream will do it. I gotta be able to do
Yeah, you
YouTube
gotta put
videos and
videos, right? You
shit.
gotta do some
Yeah,
videos. You gotta do a whole bunch of content and then and yeah, get some ads. You know, you gotta get the ads played too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. The ads for live streams. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like, see, like my shorty, she's in DR and she's paying like 150 US for like a 2 bedroom house. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, and this is like a big house. You know what I'm saying? So I
Okay.
was like, geez. So you know what I
Nah,
mean?
some of
It's
the
out
houses
there.
that I saw in Puerto Plata, I saw it. Cause I put down like a lot of. I took screenshots of like the numbers of apartments. Some of the
Yeah.
houses though, I don't want to stay at because it just looked like it's kind of crazy. Like near it, like all the dogs is right over the street. And
No facts. I
yeah, I
see
don't want
like,
to live
yo, your
there.
boy Shantro. Yeah. If you go down in March, link up with your boy Shantro. Yeah, he'll take you to Cabarete. Cabarete, yeah, Cabarete is costly, yes, but it's a vibe. You know what I mean? The beach is there, the restaurants are there, your bank is there. You know what I mean? And it's much quieter. And again, it's 15-20 minutes to the soup, either by moto, car, however you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's not too far.
Well, brother been doing his thing though, man. I was watching his lives, man. He doing his. It's only his third, second day. He got what 2 weeks there, man. He got 2 weeks. That's a long time.
But yeah, you know what I mean? But before you make that move, man, make sure you have a budget. Because that's how you go broke without having no budget.
Hey, Future, we not co-signing that.
Not gonna try to what?
Rello's not doing his thing. That dude is drugged out, man. We not co-signing that.
Oh
Yo,
yeah. Oh, okay.
he's lit. You really have. I mean, I just watched it today, and then I watched what Primo put up. Yo, dude is drugged out, man. We not co-signing that.
Nah, I'm not concerning nobody doing drugged out because I don't do that. So you know what I mean. But I just hope he got a lot of time to. You know what I mean.
That boy need help. Serious.
Mm, if you don't sober up, I'm throwing the race card in Thailand.
But yeah, no, like I said, yeah, you're gonna have to have your budget. And if you do move, you gotta move like a local. You can't move like you're from New York, Queens. You gotta move like, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to take the bus. You're gonna hop on a moto. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have to move
Nah,
like a
man,
local.
I don't want to do that. I ain't gonna lie, man. Especially the motor, bro. I talked to some girl, yo, she got injured before from the motor stuff. Like, seeing how, nah, man.
Nah, you're gonna have to. Trust me, my first trip, when I dropped my back of the moto, pause, trust me. I was like, I'm about to die. That motherfucker move fast.
I've been on the motor before. That's why I know. Like, nah, it's not safe though, man. Especially I don't have no helmet, nothing like that. Like, nah, man.
Man, how you gonna be broke and bougie?
I'll just keep it a glass of water. That's how I am, man. I can't, man.
You're gonna be broken bougie, huh? That's gonna be the new merch.
Broken booty, yeah, that's tough. I like that. Idea
Yeah, man.
financial responsibility. What's good, though, T-Well?
Man, I can't call it, man. Shit, they talking about Rello. I ain't seen none of it, but if it, shit sound like you put some pressure on that boy.
He drugged out, homie. He's literally on his live slurring his words, eyes rolling in the back of his head. Yo, it's crazy over there.
Damn.
Is he hanging out with us other two guys? Mentor or something like
Mentuition, he was with him. I don't know what happened because I haven't been, you know what I'm saying, because of the time difference. And he's live right now, and it's probably like 5 a.m. over there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Bando was goody.
yeah. And then he crashed out. He was asleep for like 18 hours.
Yo, what's the word, Future? What's the word, fellas on the panel?
What's the
Salute
word?
to the chat.
Before the summertime, man. That's the goal. Before summer. For 3 months, just to try it out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, before I forget, man. Hey, NYC, man, you gotta stop letting these cats fuck your bread up, man. I know you don't get a lot off of streaming, right? But you get your ad money every time you gotta drop a stream and put it on members or something. That fuck. I mean, it is what it is. You do what you want, bro. But when it comes to the money, I don't play. You let guys have all the fun they want, but when they start taking out your pocket, you got to put your foot down.
Oh, I mean, yesterday, right? Yeah, it got kind of crazy. I had a private that stream, y'all, so that's why y'all can't find it. I might put it in members though.
So yo, let me holler at Nick's Fanatic. What up, Nick's Fanatic? He said in the chat, he said something about I'm still mad because I got my heart broke 30 years ago. You goddamn right. I got my heart broke when I was 21. That's why I treat these bitches like they ain't shit. I'm watching the Mac right now. Max Julian. I'm watching the Mac right now. So I stay on top of my game.
Coupon code. They aborted mission and don't blame them. Nah, I thought that they was his camera crew for like 2 weeks, right?
Yo, my skin salute. Nah, see, I didn't think they appreciated being called the camera crew, so they had to, you know.
Nah, I'm definitely not finding no job in Dominican Republic. That's not happening. I'm telling you that right now. That's the time that they have like a good remote job for real. If you want to live overseas.
Oh no, you need a remote job. Yeah, you definitely need a remote job. That's for sure. Go out there and teach English. You know what I mean?
You need to do more research on the private lot. Yeah, with the green yellow stuff. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, that's a fact. You guessing? You could figure that out.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely probably right because she definitely did leave with Wendy. They went somewhere last night, so you know what I mean, hey, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? All I know is that I have a good time when I'm over there. You know what I'm saying? So, hey.
No, Lucy's a vibe, man. No, regardless of what the chat is saying,
Lucy's
a vibe.
Y'all want to keep putting like, all right, whatever she does. You know what I'm saying? Just when I'm there, it's a good vibe, y'all. So,
yeah, when you're there, it's your turn. That's all it is, man. It's your turn.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we'll hear you.
All right, hold on. I can put my phone to disturb or if I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, Future, I'm gonna jump off this joint, but yo, if you could pull up, have your money right for a couple days, stand to the mingle. You need to check it out.
All right, definitely appreciate you, bro.
You can hit Santa Domingo. That's gonna show you what they really like. That's like That's like catching a chick without her makeup on, so you see what she really look like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Word.
Step for tough facts. I bet.
All right.
All
I'm gonna
right.
jump off.
All right. Be safe.
All right.
We got a remote job locked in already. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm looking for a wife. Wait, so anybody in the panel, are y'all looking for a wife or nah?
I got two out there.
All right.
You know what I mean? I just know when I'm out there, it's my turn. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Nah, not me, bro. But I don't think you need no wife, man.
Nah, you just have to pay to play. That's it. Pay to play. That's you know what I mean?
Nah, I ain't jacking that either. But you don't need no wife, man, because shit crazy, man. Especially the type of wife you want, you got to be able to support her, and you having a problem supporting yourself. So I
I
don't think
know.
it's a good idea. I'm being serious, man. I ain't laughing.
Nah, he's right. He's
No,
right
it's,
though.
it's all facts. It's all facts. It's all facts. You gotta get your chickens up.
Nah, I don't want them in New York though, bro. I already had them. I had a lot. I'm good off them, man.
Cause out there, they're strong on the man takes care of everything.
No, that's why I like that. I like that part.
But you need to provide. You like that, but you need to also need to be able to provide. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like that other one could have been though, bro. If I had the money, the one in the bar, she could have been the one, man. She was short. I like short women. You know what I mean, she was cool. She was asking for too much bread.
Yeah, no, but like a lot. From what the chat, yeah, you gotta be affirmative with these girls. You know what I mean? You can't be on some like L Cool J type of shit. You know what I mean? You gotta be on some DMX like, bitch, I'm the man. You know what I mean? Like, you can't let these girls run game on you because that's all they know.
Shit, they don't get a chance to run game. He'd be like, "Hey, what's your name? I want you to quit your job. We're gonna get
I go right to it, man. I don't got time to be wasting time. If you're not gonna give me your number, then on to the next. That's how I'm in real life too. In New York too. Same thing. I'm not having these long conversations. Then all of a sudden they tell me, "Oh, they got a man." Sorry. Nah.
I mean, for real though, man, I feel like I'll be not the only, but I feel like I'll be too serious because it's a playing space. But do you recognize that you on the second half of life, bro?
Yeah, that's the reason why I want to find out somebody so I can have a kid. You know what I mean?
But I'm asking you this because your life don't represent a man being at the second half of his life. Your financials ain't right. Your situations ain't right. You basically at the same point as an 18-year-old.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's why I said yeah.
So I guess I'm asking this. So why would you believe you want a wife? Because when you're young, you can get a woman to dream with you, right? You 18, 20, 22, 25, somewhere in there. She can dream that y'all can have a life together, and you like younger women. And she looking at you like, okay, you could be my daddy's age and you still ain't got your shit together. So how she gonna dream with you?
She's gonna have that faith that I mean I'm gonna come out on top somehow, man.
Nah, nigga, you ain't Jaheim.
Oh man, come
You ain't
on,
gonna
man.
dream all that. You gotta show. You gotta show.
uh,
You gotta
okay.
show. You know what I mean? I can show you better than I can tell you. You know what I'm saying? You know that.
Yeah,
You
hey,
know what I mean? No. Those girls don't live off faith. They live off action. Action.
we just gotta see, man. We gotta find a wife in NYC. Like I'm documented it.
Nah, if
Yeah,
you want a girl to dream, you gotta bring a girl from Queens out there with you, and make her understand, girl. This is the dream right here.
it can happen. I have faith that it can happen, man. I
Oh, it can
I can find the
happen.
one. I
It
can
can
find
happen, but
the
it's possible, but how probable is it?
Ah, that's a real question.
That's why we traveling, man. That's why I'm trying to find a wife. I'm gonna find one this year. I feel like I truly believe if I keep traveling each month, that it'll happen, man. And y'all see it firsthand.
And you don't care how many bodies she got, as long as she's a vibe.
No, I mean it depends,
She
man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna find a wife in Sosua.
or anywhere in the world. You know what I mean? We're not specifically talking about DR. You talking about Thai. You talk about Brazil and Philippines and you know what I mean, Cuba and you know what I mean. Like it's all the same to me.
Travel ain't the answer. Now, travel is definitely the answer because staying here ain't the answer for all these years. So, I have to try something different.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. My first trip, I got a kid out in DR. My first trip, my first ever
Oh,
trip to
really?
DR. I got a kid off of that.
I mean, that's good though. How many kids you have? One?
I got one with a shorty out there. Yeah.
Okay. Do you
You know what I
regret that
mean?
or nah?
It's not about regret. It's like she played the long game, right? She didn't hit me with no pesos. It wasn't about the money. It was a vibe, right? Like we had a villa. She came through. I paid for like 2 nights, and on the third night, she was like, "Yeah, no money, no money, papi, no money."
Really?
I'm like, "What? No money? You gonna let me for real?" And hey, she stayed the whole week. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
really? See,
she
yo,
stayed the whole week because don't forget, I'm traveling, so don't forget, like all the excursions, she's on the excursions, all the food she's eating, she's getting the AC, she's getting good Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? The villa
man.
had 2 pools plus a
Yo,
jacuzzi.
I feel like that's the answer right there, y'all. Yo, the next time I go to the shoe, I have to get a villa, y'all. So y'all gonna have,
Yeah,
nah. I need a
villa's a
villa.
vibe, man.
That's the vibe, man. After the hotel room, I need a villa.
You know what I
We're
mean?
gonna get a
No, I
villa.
didn't raw dog it at no the. So the story is the last night before I had to take my flight back to Toronto, the condom broke. Now you know these villas are in the mountain, so I didn't pull out.
And you didn't pull out to. Oh
Nah, I didn't pull
man,
out. I knew what I was doing. No, I knew
you
what I
knew what
was
you was
doing.
doing, right?
Yeah. The box was. It felt too good to pull out. I'm like, yeah, girl, like it is what it is.
And then what
Yeah.
happened? This hit you up like a month later, saying that. Oh,
Yeah, months
like
later,
what
she
happened?
hit me on the WhatsApp. I'm happy. I'm pregnant. I'm like, I blocked it right away. I was like, nah, you're not blocked. Yeah, because my niggas were like, oh, that's a chapadora. She just, you know what I mean? I'm Canadian, and then I had to fly out back. I had to go get a DNA test and all that
Oh,
bullshit. Yeah,
you did all that,
yeah.
right? Okay.
I had to do all of that, and then the baby is mine. You know what I mean? So
Wow.
yeah. I got a beautiful baby boy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and
Nah,
that's
that's
on
what's
my
up.
first trip.
That's your first. You see, and all this stuff wasn't documented. Imagine if that was documented though, bro. That'd be crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy
that's off
because
my.
how do you feel about getting outsmarted by somebody with a kindergartner's education?
Who, me or future?
You.
Me? No. But I mean, no. I understand where he's coming from. It's a vibe, right? Like when I met her, it wasn't about the pesos. It wasn't because the tens. You can't really vibe with the tens because they're strictly about the money. Come in,
No,
do
no,
what you
no,
got
no,
to
no,
do, and
no,
we out.
no. I'm asking you, how do you feel about getting outsmarted by somebody with a
No, it's
child's
not about
education?
outsmarted. I just said I knew what I was doing. You know what I mean? Don't forget, I'm 44. My check is 34. You know what I mean? So it's only a 10-year age gap. You know what I mean? So it's not that crazy. You know what I mean? But I knew what I was doing. She didn't
No, I
outsmart
ain't trying
me.
to. I'm not trying to dish you.
No, you're not this man. I'm just saying I purposely busted her.
No, I
You know
get it.
what I mean?
I'm talking to the chat because niggas acting like I'm trying to dish you. The thing is
Oh,
that she knew. This is what I'm saying. She knew once she no money poppy, no money poppy. She knew she was already setting the play up.
oh yeah. She knew, yeah. But I kept telling you, like, I don't live like this back home. Like I'm on vacation. Like understand, I do not live like this back home. So I understand, like, don't be keeping this baby based on my vacation. I'm
Oh
on
yeah.
vacation.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like I'm on vacation. Like this, I don't live like this at home. Like I live in a modest condo and I got a 9 to 5 like everybody else. I'm on vacation. You know what I mean? So she's like, no. That's her first one. My first one. She's like, well, whatever you want to do, I can't tell a girl to do what with her body. And boom, I went back. I flew literally. I was there in September. I flew back in November. This is like years ago. This is like 2021.
Hey,
And yeah, I got the. You know
y'all
what I
do
mean?
recognize that everybody up here ain't from New York, right? I'm a St. Louis nigga. When we diss
Yeah.
niggas, we tell them you a stupid ass nigga.
Yeah.
We don't ask questions like that. We just be like, nigga, you stupid as fuck. You let that bitch. So we don't do that New York shit down here. So I
Yeah,
ain't
no, I
trying to
mean,
diss.
hey, it is what it is. Like I said, man, it's literally the day before I had to go back home. The condom broke, and anybody knows where Casa Linda is. Those are in the mountains. Ain't no,
Ain't no
ain't no
grocery store.
bodegas. Ain't no
Yeah,
bodegas around there. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah, it is what it is.
that's crazy.
You know what I mean? But again, I knew what I was doing. She knew what she was doing too. Because after the second day, she's like, yeah, no money. I'm like, what? No money for real? I'm like, okay, cool. Because I already negotiated with her from what I wanted to get, right? But then, you know what I mean? But again, put it in her mind, like she's like, yeah, like this dude is living life. I'm like, yo, I don't live like this back home, mommy.
Yo,
Because them
I got a
ain't
question.
broke,
I got a
man, bro.
question for the
Nah, nah,
Canadian
nah,
guy.
nah, nah.
Word.
Literally the last day before I had to leave, the condom broke. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, yeah, she knew what she was doing. She said to play. I don't feel bad. You know what I mean? I got a son, boom, working on the immigration, bring him to Canada. That's it.
That's what's up. What's good,
Hey, but
Marcus?
how's that the long game? How's that the long game? If you got her pregnant the third day you knew her.
No, her. She played the long game, not me.
Yeah. How's that the long? How did she play the long game if you got her pregnant the third day you saw her? You met her.
She
No,
played
because
the
again,
long
she said
game
she,
because
she didn't charge me. I
she's
forget.
set up for the rest of her life now. She got a constant check coming.
Yeah, constant check.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
And,
facts.
and and then how do you tell like your family about your baby mom? Do you say she work in sales or some shit like that? What do you like? How do
No, I
you?
thought, no, I told my fam I met her on Tinder. One thing led to another. She don't know she's a pro. You know what I mean? So,
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
you know, and that's that. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. At the end of the day, I got myself a half Dominican, half Haitian baby.
Hey, shout out to you, man. Through chaos, y'all made a beautiful child. Future.
What's
Like,
good?
let me ask you a question. Since you're looking for a wife, what does a woman benefit from dating you currently? Not no. I don't want to hear no fantasy
Up in the
shit.
future.
Currently, what does she? What
Currently,
does she get? What does she benefit?
a good personality, man. Just a person that definitely let me see. Currently, right now. Well, the thing is, if she marries me, I don't really want to bring her to the States, though. That's the thing, though. So,
But what does she
she,
benefit? Why would she? Okay, so when you get on your knee and propose to her, why would she say yes to you?
if you're talking about at this moment right now, just me being
From
me.
now to a year, say you get engaged in 6 months, you meet a chick, your very next trip, 6 months later, you ask the question, what does she benefit? Why would she say yes to you?
a person that would be motivated to make sure that I take care of the things I got at home. I'm gonna be working and grinding or this YouTube things, something. Like I would definitely be focused though. Like if I know that I'm about to have a wife, have a kid, I'm grinding, making sure that I provide for her. You know what I mean?
Okay, so why won't you do that for yourself first, and then down the line, you'll be ahead of the game, because you can't just be like, oh, I'm about to get married, and then, or I'm about to, or she pregnant. I got 9 months to get my shit together so my child can have a good life. Why don't you do that now so that when that time comes, your child can already have a good life?
No, you're right about that. I don't know. I be too lazy sometimes or whatever. But I feel like if I know that she's about to be pregnant in 9 months. I mean, I have a kid in 9 months. That's gonna make me be motivated. Like yo, I'm gonna have to go right now. I definitely procrastinate a lot though. So I think it's just a black thing, American thing. Sometimes.
All right, man. That's all I got, man. Salute to you. I'm finna go back to the chat.
All right. Appreciate you, bro. You don't even know what paperwork needs to be done. Yo, y'all crazy.
I think if you get a wife and you get her pregnant, you're gonna do even less now. I don't think that'll motivate you. You know why I'm
I'm gonna
saying
tell you,
that? You know
yo,
why
the
I'm
most
saying
money
that?
I made before was during the 2020, during the whole pandemic thing, because I was getting money from my job and I was getting unemployment. And that's when I bagged this girl online, whatever. And that's probably one of the best years ever, though. That's the crazy thing.
But that wasn't even you really getting money. That was you being subsidized by a government program. You was getting welfare, and that's the best. That's the best thing you could think about.
Man, yeah, that was the best time for me, though. Well, actually, yeah, but right now it's actually the best time too. Also, man, this year so far. So
I hate talking about money because niggas be thinking motherfuckers be bragging. But during the pandemic, man, I was making about 1,000 a day at work. Every day, I was working 6 days a week.
mm, yeah, that's great. $1,000 a day, 6,000 for a week. I was about to crash out with a y'all crazy.
No, but I said that because like when you get things handed to you, like you get the money from the donations, you blow it hella quick. You don't try to stretch it out. Like when I gave you the GoPro, you don't try to use it. If you would have bought it, I think you would have used it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So if you get the wife and the child before you actually put in the work, I can't see you putting in the work.
Oh, okay, I see what's up. Yeah, okay, okay. I see what you mean. Definitely see what you mean, man. You were working at unemployment. Nah, I definitely want to get my life together though, man. But like I said, I ain't crazy young like that like before. So it's like keep waiting to like nah, I want to be able to have a kid now, but with the right one or how I feel the right one.
Okay, so what if it don't work out? What if you think she the right one? You have a baby with her, and then she throw you on unemployment. I mean, child support.
Trying to support. I mean, yeah, that's why I be worrying about like that. I want to have a kid with this one, but what? But if I keep waiting for them, then I'm gonna be freaking like 70 years old with that mentality. You know what I mean? It's life.
I mean, it's gonna be hard regardless. You know already. You know, even if you had a baby today, by the time your baby in high school, you're gonna be in your 50s.
Yeah.
Are you ready to pick up? Are you ready? However old you're gonna be in your 40s to pick up your child, throw them around, play with them, take them to the park, all that type of shit.
No, I feel like right now, yeah, I can still do that right now in my 40s. You know what I mean? I can still do that.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to wait 5 or 6 years until they, old enough to be at that stage.
Which is exactly why I said I can't be waiting no freaking like 10 years to start having a kid. Then I'm gonna be like 60 years old. I ain't gonna be able to do that. I mean, I don't know. Some 60 year olds are still able to do that, but not do for us right now. Like right now, I can still do all that. I'm still active. I still feel mad young though. Like that's what I keep trying to tell people. People just thinking, oh, once you're in your 40s, then you feel mad. I don't feel mad at all.
Man, I seen them steps at what was that place you was at? The place you liked in Sosua?
The steps, what flip flop?
No, what hotel did you say you liked?
Oh, anti reef, right?
Yeah, them steps at Anton Reef, and when you came out the crib and social loaner paid you $20 to go back to the store, them steps tore your ass up. You ain't in shape, bro.
No, I'm not in shape right now. No, I'm not in shape now. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm not
Only
in
reason
shape
I
now.
said that because you feel like you got the energy, and I would just see my mind work quick like that. I'm thinking like, as soon as you said I got the energy, my mind went to damn them steps whooped his ass.
No, I'm definitely out of shape. I have a gut. I used to have a six pack, but that's just I could fix that. I feel like I could work out, go to the gym.
The gut ain't it, bro. Because like I said, I work with all youngsters. Everybody I heard 16, 17, well, not 16, 17, 18, 20, and I got more energy than all of them. We outside 12, 14 hours a day working in the sun, the rain, the snow, it don't matter. So the age ain't it. It's just do you got it or not?
Future just focus on financial stability right now. You seeking a wife, obviously requires a lot of finance. Nah, I'm definitely not in shape. I'm definitely not saying it. I'm not gonna lie, say that. But I'm saying that I know I can still work out and go to the gym and still. You know what I mean? Like yo, with the girls, man, I'll still be smashing. Like after I smash one for like an hour, I can still go on for another one, another girl. So I still got the energy. That's what I'm saying. For real. Those two you off. Anybody that want to get on the line? Yeah, but nah, I was extremely tired at work today. You know what I mean? But that's why I was like thinking, man, I don't want to keep doing this forever, man. I definitely want this YouTube thing, but I gotta make videos though. I know that. Like you're not gonna be able to make money just doing live streams. I don't think.
So you basically banking on YouTube. Without YouTube, you ain't gonna get to your goals. Basically, is what I'm saying, right?
Nah, I feel like this is just another avenue. But YouTube is definitely a big part. Will be a big part, hopefully. I just gotta make a lot of content that people will like or whatever. You're in real life content creator, you won't make big bank. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to change that stigma. What's your credit score looking like? Bad. I ain't gonna hold y'all in the 500s.
I mean, everything that you plan on doing, you got to cash out. Your house, you're gonna have to cash out. Your car, you're gonna have to cash out. With a credit score like that, there ain't too many people gonna loan you nothing.
But yeah, work on yourself. Snap it off right now. Your grind should be your priority. If you don't get a baby now, you get a baby in the next life. Don't stress it. This universe gives us none. Oh man, I already worked earlier, man. Like with my job thing, it's not like no 16-hour things all the time. You go there and you come back. Simple as that. And just hope that you get home safe and that what else? There's no issues or delays. That's the main thing. Delays for real, for real. Payday loans. I already did my payday loan before. I can't even get no more. I did this Blue Trust thing, payday before. Got like $800 before. I never paid them back.
I was just about to say all that means is you ain't paying back your loan.
Yeah. YouTube supplement your income. Stop with tough fat Delta.
But it ain't enough bread, man. YouTube don't provide enough bread.
90% of the chat is negative and it's all positive feedback. Nah, it's good feedback. It's good feedback. You know what I mean? I do gotta work with myself. But I ain't perfect, y'all know what I mean? So, hopefully we see progress in a couple of months. By the time June comes, who knows, man? I
You
feel
know
like
how we
travel.
gonna see progress?
No.
Is if you do a little bit more work every day. You don't want to do Uber Eats, take one trip. I'm only doing one trip a day. Fuck that. Okay, you're doing a little better. If you ain't doing a little better, how you gonna do a little better?
John Doe, crazy ideas. Shout out to the $2. You want a wife and can't even put lights in your room. Now I got lights. It's just, I mean, it's dimmed.
Yeah, you got that ring light. Why don't you point it at your face, man? That would at least, bring the quality up a little higher.
Yeah, I gotta fix my laptop. I'm gonna probably go live tonight again, and I gotta fix the laptop, the light thing, so I can stream back on my laptop. It'd be better.
Let me see something real quick.
Well, I see.
I got one of them jokers. I don't use it though.
You live in a shelter now. I don't live in no shelter. So what's published for your channel? Post footage using the GoPro.
Can you see that?
Okay. Yeah, that's dope. That laptop, right? Yeah, that's
Nah,
dope.
that's just my Mac, but I ain't even
Mac.
using that. See, I'm streaming off my PC. I'm talking to you on the PC. There go the iPad. There go the light. I ain't even using it. You should use your light, bro. You got to, you pointed at you and make everything bright.
Nah, that's a fact. Nah, I have two lights of those. Two of those lights. Man, get secured cards to start. Nah, I used to have secured cards before, bro. I gotta get another one. I used to have the Capital One. I used to have Credit One.
Now he got a light. That's why I'm asking him why ain't he using it.
He be playing on.
You
Yeah, we
do
here,
kind of
bro.
be playing. You do kind of be playing now, man. Come on, keep it a glass of water.
Nah, the GoPro still works, y'all. The GoPro, I gotta put the thing down, but it works. We play y'all crazy, but yeah. Where you think I should live at though? T. Will, should I be in Sosua or Plata?
Queens.
Nah, me overseas though.
I mean, if I had to take a place, man, if I was you, I would try to get the cheapest spot around. You can't afford to live in Sosua. You can still be a little bit away and go there if you want to, but I wouldn't try to live there. I'm not familiar with the surroundings. I know Puerto Plata cheaper, so that's a better option, but I think it might be something even a little cheaper than Puerto Plata.
I don't know exactly where I want to live. I want to live at where I was at for the past month. That's the spot I want to be at. Around there, I already know. You just going to be bed for rent money like Lucy. Yeah, y'all crazy. Look at Santo Domingo, close to airport and cheap rent. Nah, but I like Puerto Plata because it's right next to Sosua. It's close to Sosua, so if I ever want to have to feel the need to go to Sosua, I could just easily take a cab or taxi over there. Yo, Africa, yo, I gotta go to Africa this year, but the only reason why I'm probably not is because I think you have to get vaccinated, and I'm not getting vaccinated. Let me know if that's true though, Jojo. Do I have to get vaccinated when you get a villa? Go to Casa Linda, they give you a band. Yo, Nick, when you was out here, you had a villa? Well, how was it?
Damn, Eric Terry just dropped a bomb.
See that. You talk about the ball and the pro?
Yeah.
Nah, but you see, that's what I'm saying though. In my mind, I didn't think that she was a pro though, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, after I learned, I, I stopped doing that with her. I mean. I was gonna smash Raw the other night though with her. Then I thought about like, nah, I can't do that.
You know what some terribly good advice is? You're gonna do what you want to do anyway. So you might as well go ahead and drop one in Lucy. You already paying for the rent, right? Your lifestyle gonna be exactly the same. You won't incur no new bill. Well, she gonna hit you with a baby tax too, so I'll scratch all that.
Nah, yeah, she gonna hit me something crazy. She ready to hit me something trying to already right now. So shout out to Lucy though. What part of Africa is this? Kenya, definitely Kenya. I'm gonna go to Kenya. Kenya or Tanzania don't require a word. You serious? Nah, yo, I ain't gonna hold you though, y'all. If that's the truth, I'm there in March. Forget all that. We in Kenya in March. I already got some girls I bagged off. You know what I mean? Kenya that I definitely want to go to. Is that a Snapper Top fact? Jesse Source? Let me find out. Cause when I was trying to Google it, it said that I had to. You might have to change it and go there in March. Some countries like Ghana, you need a yellow vaccinations. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, in Kenya, how long's the flight over there? I think that flight's like 13 hours, something like that. But we just for Planet Fitness today again. Yeah. I used to have a Planet Fitness before. I used to have the LA Fitness though. LA Fitness is the best because they have the basketball gym.
I'm finna ask Grok.
Kenya requires yellow fever vaccine. It does though, bro. Cause I remember I googled it before. I know I have to buy a visa thing for Kenya. I think that costs like $70, something like that. That's no problem. But if they need a yellow fever vax,
See, that's the great thing about the internet, man. Grok, I just searched, do you need any vaccines to go to Kenya, Africa? It says yes. When traveling to Kenya, several vaccines are required. Yellow fever, hepatitis A, thyroid, hepatitis B, rabies, mini gocho, whatever the hell it is, big old word, polio, chlorella. It's like 15 shots you got to have up to date.
oh my gosh, what?
Niggas lie, Grok don't, for the most part. I'm looking right at it.
Bro, I feel like all those things, bro. You might get sick out of one of those things, though, bro. Nah, bro. That's crazy. Oh, that's like 15. Is that so? Is that 100%? I just
Man,
left no
that's AI.
vaccine.
That's Elon Musk AI.
Look,
Stop.
look what Jesse Shorts is saying. I just left no vaccine needed in Kenya. It's a direct flight. No, I know. I seen that. There's a direct flight from JFK to Nairobi. I
Okay.
just left no vaccine needed.
He could be right.
Yeah, because 15 vaccinations. Nah, there's no way I'm doing that, bro.
A lot of this shit is in one for real. Just like being a kid when you go
Oh,
get a
okay,
vax.
yeah. Okay, no, yeah, okay,
You getting
yeah.
hit with 3 or 4 things at a time.
No, yeah. That's what you mean, yeah. But not no taking no 15 shots though. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. LA Fitness still in business. They got one in Brooklyn. I ain't been in a minute, but the one they had the one in it was like a 20-minute drive for me. It was in Long Island. Y'all people that know y'all live in New York, y'all know what I'm talking about, the Long Island one. It was goody though, Pat. Anybody that want to get in the chat? It's the chat. Nah, I want to go to Kenya though, bro. I'll skip all that and go to Kenya in March though, for real, for real. Go there for like 4 days. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's the one I used to go to though, bro, all the time, bro. It used to be lit in that LA Fitness though, man. And I used to bash some joints over there. Get sick or die if you contract one of those diseases. Nah, but bro, Tinder for Kenya though, bro, is love though, bro. Yo, that's one. It's like Dominican Republic. You're gonna keep getting so many likes and stuff and comments stuff like that. I feel like Colombia is trash for Tinder because it's like it's a lot of bots. Like the best thing for Tinder, I ain't gonna hold you. It's Dominican Republic and Kenya or Africa. I think Africa just in general. LA Fans don't have the court no more. Did they take that out? That's crazy. Colombia, use Colombia Cupid. Nah, I know that this should be almost fights almost every day when I was there, bro. That's a fact. The best time to go, really, if you want peace, is in the mornings. Like 5 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, in the afternoon, it'd be crazy, man. These has to be some good basketball players that play with one arm. That was nice. Nah, but I could definitely use some help though. You know what I'm saying? Look, bro, we trying to put you in good situation. You want to go DR? We got you. You need to be around real ones. Nah, definitely. If I go DR in March, I'm gonna put for the March 14th, bro.
That's a good day in the town. March 14th. That's a holiday here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's 314 day. The third month, the 14th day, that's St. Louis 314.
Yo,
We do it big on that day.
What's good, Davey? What's the word?
what up, buddy?
Chilling, chilling.
Man, you got a budget Kenya though. If you're thinking about Kenya, bro.
Nah, Kenya be a vibe, bro. I already know
I
it.
just came from Kenya in the summertime. I spent two
How you
weeks out
liked
there.
it?
It was cool. The hoes could fuck, but the only thing is, you think you're gonna spend money in the zoo, you gonna spend money in Kenya. That shit is going. Money goes by fast out there. Between the taxi, the drinks, hotel, it's gonna go by really fast,
Like
faster
how
than
much? Like how much you think? How much?
bro. I took 1,000, and that shit was everything is so high out there. It's so high. It's like Pan American prices.
I heard about that. Yeah,
Cause I was in
yeah,
Nairobi. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Is this the
Nairobi.
guy
Yeah,
that said no
that's what I
vax?
want to go to. Yeah.
Yeah.
How is it?
It's no vax too. All you need is they give you a yellow fever shot when you get to the airport. That's all you need.
That's it. Okay, I'm not
Yeah.
mad at
And the
that.
visa, I think I paid like $80 for the visa too.
Yeah, I seen that. Okay. So before I buy the ticket, I have to buy the visa first, though, right?
Yeah, you should do that because don't be like me. I waited till I got on the plane and did it, but just in time. As soon as I landed, the visa already hit.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's kind of like that e-ticket thing that you have to do for DR.
Yup.
Yeah, yeah. Some people didn't
But
even do
but
it till they
DR
got
shit
right
free though.
there.
They actually make you pay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but no, money goes by fast in Kenya though. I ain't gonna lie. And it's a lot of thieves in Kenya too. You gotta be careful, motherfuckers. You
How
gotta be
long was you there?
for 2 weeks.
On a thou
For
wow.
only 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
You see, yo, everybody be acting like
No, but
I'm
I was
crazy,
being cheap
man.
though. I ain't gonna lie, but I was being cheap. I wasn't being.
Yo, there's a lot of stuff that happens, man. And people don't document this stuff. Like, imagine if you would have documented that for 1,000 for 2 weeks in Kenya, bro. That would have been crazy. You know what I mean?
Man, you was staying in
Yeah,
a
but
hut.
I mean,
You was with the Zulu Nation or something, but you wasn't in no hotel.
no, I was in a hotel. I was in hotels, but it was 1,000 without the hotel though. That ain't hotels included.
Okay, so that was
You
a
know what I'm saying?
thousand spending
Oh,
money.
1,000 spending
Yeah,
money. Yeah,
that
that's
ain't including
different.
the flight or nothing. You know what I'm saying? The flight, hotel. No, but I was being cheap out there. I was eating the fried chicken, which got me sick. Hella flies in the fried chicken places. Yeah,
Oh
that shit
yeah.
out there.
That's the problem with the Philippines though, bro. With the food. That's why I said I want the food. Yo, they be having their food out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird, man.
And what's crazy is I was being cheap. I was staying at like hotels that it wasn't even the best hotels. I was just on some backpack trip type shit. Cause I went from Ethiopia to Kenya, so the flight was like $200 from Ethiopia. So it
So
wasn't
you
that
was in a
bad.
hostel type situation.
Yeah, yup. I was,
Oh no, NYC too bougie for that.
yeah, I was, man. I was being cheap as hell. I was a backpack trip type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Literally. But it was expensive though, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's expensive.
What about the girls though? Like, how much you got paid for a girl? Like, is it like that or nah?
The
Like the
girls
sewer?
like same thing as like Sosua, maybe even cheaper.
hundred
They
dollars,
weren't
eighty
that
dollars.
bad.
So is it like a spot where you could just walk out, like kind of like the sewer? Like it's a whole bunch of girls and you could just walk around.
Yeah, it's places like in Nairobi. It's places like you'll see the females outside standing, but when you go in like some bars and in the clubs, like you'll see the females just standing there by themselves. I mean, you'll get the hint. You know what I'm saying? They work it. You know, you
Okay,
just gotta
okay,
talk to one. That's all.
okay.
Hold on now. I'm disappointed, NYC, because you said you was the cold approach wizard. The first thing you asked about is where's the P for P at?
No, I want to know everything though. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm definitely gonna be cold approach about. I just want to know like, is there a version where it'll be easy also like how Sosua is? Like that's, you know what I mean?
It
And there
won't be
is though. You
as
say.
you probably won't notice them at first. I mean, it's some that you can notice, but it's some that you ain't gonna notice too, unless you really get to.
Oh no, that's cool. Yeah, it's
You know what I'm
cool.
saying? Unless
I'm
you
definitely
know.
gonna be approaching. I feel like
Yeah.
that's gonna be good content though, man. Just approaching. I don't care if they say no or not. It is what it is.
Yeah, but they friendly though. For the most part, people friendly down there.
The suits the yeah. This I feel like next. I feel like the suits will probably be the easiest spot where like just all the girls be trying to holler at you though. You know what I mean? When I went to Vegas, right? Vegas, I have to approach. It's none of this stuff where they're coming to you and I'm like, nah. You have to approach, which I saw. I got a video on there. The suits the easiest. I feel like.
Yeah, Sosua is the easiest shit. Cause even
Mm,
Ethiopia wasn't that much bitches you could pay for like it was cool, but no Ethiopia them hoes couldn't fuck anyway. They was too stiff.
in Vegas, they would come to you, but you can't look, bro. Yeah, that's probably what it is too, though. That's a fact. uh, Africa. So, do you suggest going to Kenya? Because I definitely want to go there.
Yeah, I do suggest it. Just budget it right though. That's all. That's all I was saying.
All right. And you took it from JFK?
No. I went from Chicago to Ethiopia, and then from Ethiopia to Kenya.
How
Two
long was
dollars,
that flight?
whatever. Shout out to whatever.
That
What
flight
future are
was
you offering a
from
woman?
Chicago to Ethiopia was like 16, 17 hours.
I think Marcus was just asking that too. What kind of future am I offering a woman? I mean, right at this moment, basically, that's just
A
my
hard
being a
time.
citizen. My citizenship, but I don't want to bring them to the United States though. Like that's me. No, I'm not bringing them to the United States, man. And that's why I gotta hope that I win like a FanDuel bet, man, or something, man. I used to win some money last year though, man. This year the NBA's been kind of trash, though. If you're looking for a sewer vibe, gotta go to Mombasa in Kenya. Nah. I mean, in Vegas though, I don't want no pro though. You know what I'm saying? Or a known pro. I'd rather just approach them like I did. Every time I go to Vegas, I always approach every woman though. Yeah, they've been rigging it all this year, man. The coaches be taking the players out early. It's weird, man. That's why I've been kind of saving. Well, I haven't been saving money, but I'm just gonna wait till the playoffs.
You caught that quick, boy. I see you.
I'm not spending not that much until to the playoffs. For real. That's the only time where I feel like they're gonna play for real serious.
I ain't never did that shit. What type of money is in it? How you get paid off this shit?
FanDuel, you pick parlays. I got this app where it's prop something I forgot, and I get to like go over the stats and see like compare like the defenses and stuff like that. Like you really got to put some time hours to try to get some good picks, or you could just follow people on Twitter on X. There's some good people that be making some good money decently. And once you're gonna gamble the baby milk money on the parlay. Nah, this is a girl that I'm cool with. That she won like 50,000 2 months ago. That I was tight. That I was working. I wasn't able to tell her stuff. Her name is Basketball Queen. If y'all know her, yeah, I'm cool with her.
How much bread did she put up to win 50K?
She put $10, but
$10.
beforehand, she spent a lot of money though. Like beforehand though, you know what I mean?
Shit.
Yeah, she made
I bet she
$50,000
spent
though.
50K amount.
50K off 10, you can't beat that.
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck how much I spent. It ain't worth 50K.
I try to holler at her too beforehand though.
Yeah, you got good shit.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I try to holler at her beforehand. She was like, nah, she not looking for a man right now. To the crowd. I'm like, all right.
I didn't even know you be doing good on TikTok, man. Why you don't start a
On
TikTok
TikTok, I
photography?
know I'm about to go back on TikTok, but it's basketball content though. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Yeah, I seen that.
it's
Yeah.
not travel stuff. So I gotta feel. I want to do like my stuff like kind of like how Virtual Minutes does. Virtual Minutes,
Mm-hmm.
Virtual Minutes. All he got is like just the woman stuff, the travel
Yeah.
stuff. I mean, I gotta do that.
Do you get any bread from TikTok?
Yeah, I actually had some. Well, it wasn't really no bread. I only got $15 off of live streams, but you can really get some money on TikTok streams if depending on what you're doing.
Oh, can you get some money off that?
Yeah, everybody be donating you like the what's the I haven't been on TikTok for so long, bro. Like 2 months.
Yeah, I ain't never asked Frenzy if he used to get money from that. That's crazy.
Now I know you can get paid off of the people sending in money. My thing
Yeah,
is,
that's what I know too, like gifts and shit, right?
Yeah, the gifts. That's what it is. Yeah, the gifts. Yeah, I used to get gifted,
Right.
and you have to have $10,000. I mean, 10,000 followers to get paid off the videos,
Oh damn.
the views. You all both stutter when y'all lying. Yo, y'all crazy, man. Here y'all go.
Did you end up going to work?
Yeah, yeah. Early this morning, man. I put a community post. That was when I was at the airport.
Oh.
I didn't want to show y'all exactly where. Like, I ain't doing all that.
yeah, but you said you worked 14 hours, bro. Come on. 14
14.
hours?
Nah, that wasn't no 14 hours. That was from what? 5, 8.
See, now this is the type of stuff that make people question you because when you clock in, you know how many hours you get.
Nah, but it's not clocking in like that though, because it's like for me, I gotta go like on the computer, check in like that. So yeah, nah, I think it was like probably like 9 or 10. It wasn't no 14 hours though. Y'all still believe what he be saying? Man, y'all crazy, man. I gotta try to find one of my tickets thing. It is so that it's a standby that I just tell you right there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I put that on. That's still a clock, and yeah. If you're hitting your best on 52%, then you should start selling your pace. Yo, anybody good at Discord? Know how to make a Discord? I have a Discord, but I don't want to mix that to the basketball stuff though. I got like 500 people in there, but I want to make like a whole new Discord. Just keep working. Snap top facts, man. Anybody want to get on the panel? Let me know. Where should I move to?
Yeah,
Uh,
low key though, I wouldn't like Africa. Africa ain't a place I move to. Fuck
where
that.
Kenya?
Kenya, anywhere. Africa, I don't think I'll move there. Like I ain't been to Ghana or Nigeria now, but like East Africa, there'd be a lot of power outages and shit, bro. When it be raining, I'm cool on that, man.
You hit me up on the IG, Chris NYCD Future, bro. Appreciate you. You know, I'm not working right now. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What's all this? It's no secrecy. Just, you know what I mean? I want to be able to travel like this. DR has power outages too, yeah. Nah, just two. It's what you call a turn, but you already know. Yo, what's good, Freddie?
Yo, what's going on, man? I had a trip, man.
Word.
How was it?
It wasn't bad. It was pretty good. It was okay. Not crazy, but it was okay.
You thinking about moving back there?
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about moving there for like 3 months just to try it out.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Man. What you like better, Puerto Plata or the Sioux? I never been to Puerto Plata. I heard Puerto Plata's alright.
Nah, but Popeye is definitely like where I was at. I love the vibes. I feel like it's way more action in the shoe though. Like the vibes is different. But I like Puerto Plata though. I like both places. I would probably move to Puerto Plata to be honest though, because it's laid back, and then I can always. It's still close to Sosua though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't want to live in Santo Domingo. That's gonna be like far away from the shoe.
You heard about the tourists getting bodied out there in Puerto Plata, right?
Yeah, that was crazy because he didn't pay up the thing. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Rest in peace. It's crazy.
Yeah, this shit is no joke out there. You can't be trying to slime people, man. It's not even worth it sometimes, man.
Nah, see, I would never even slime anybody. But the crazy thing is, as bad as that, imagine for that, right? But then imagine if I do like my recording stuff, and then the next night, like that happened to me. But the next day, she told me, "Oh, that could happen with that too, though," which is kind
Of
of
course, hell
crazy.
yeah, that can happen. Now they're gonna pull up on you if they see some shit on the tube, or they see
Yeah,
some shit that you didn't really let them know. They're gonna pull up, of
yeah,
course.
yeah. And there was a lot of girls that was saying problema, problema. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, you
Yeah,
get paid for it. Now I pay all the time. What do you mean? You definitely got to pay them up. And that's another reason why I was like, when the first time I was there, when the ghost told me like, "Yo, you better pay," or whatever. Yeah,
now you back to reality, huh?
yeah. This ain't it, man. This ain't it. This ain't
This
it.
is back to reality. That's a suit do to you, man. I tell you that. That shit just make you want to go out, come back here, get your money back, get your grind on, and get the fuck out.
Everybody keeps saying that, but that effect ain't kicking in on him.
You
What do you
gotta.
mean? Oh, do you mean to work?
Yeah, work, get your money right, so you can go out there and do it even bigger. That's not how that's affecting you.
Yeah, nah, you gotta definitely get your money up. Get your money. Come back to this. You gotta use everything in the states to your advantage, man. Everything in the United States, you gotta use to your advantage. Get your money up. Get your lingo up. All that.
Right, just something as simple as that. You ain't even practicing your Spanish, bro. I mean
Once
that.
you once you do that, everything comes second nature. This dude's out. My boy live in Puerto Plata right now. He be out there every year. He chilling out there. Retired
Okay.
vet. So it's all about what you want to do.
Nah, I definitely want to live out there though, man. It's like the energy is just better, man. Like when I'm out here, bro. Now I'm just tired now. Like you know what I mean? Maybe because I just finished work, but
Yeah, because it's
still.
winter time. It's winter time. It's nothing to do. It's snowing outside. Shit is quiet. It smokes. You know what I'm saying? But You know, the Sioux is just a different. I mean, DR in general is just a different type of energy. You know, better food, sunlight. You're not getting taxed everywhere. It's reasonable prices. Your money goes further.
He ain't like the food.
What you mean, like the food?
My
Nah,
man,
Dominican
my
Republic, I like the
man,
food.
man, stop it. We watched it, man. Stop it, man. I promise I ain't got no hate for you
No,
whatsoever.
not all places, but some places I definitely like the food though, bro.
It was two places I heard you say the food was excellent. That was the Tiki Wiki. The first time you went there, you was like, this chicken fire.
Right.
Okay, and then Wendy's.
Then there's another spot though too though, bro, in Puerto Plata that I don't know if I saw the
Nigga,
video.
you went to DR to go eat at Wendy's? The fuck?
Then he kept saying, I'm a picky eater. I'm a picky eater.
I am picky
Nah,
eater.
see, that's where a lot of Americans be fucked up at. Y'all don't be embracing the culture. I can't be leaving the States to go eat at Wendy's, bro. What the fuck is that?
Nah, I seen that Delta one. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That was crazy.
Y'all gotta go out there and explore the fucking land, man.
Chicken fingers and mac and cheese.
Wendy's, you could get that shit out here.
Did you hear the beginning of it, or not the beginning, early in the stream? He like, I just wish they had a Popeyes out there.
Nigga, they got pico pollo, nigga. That's better than Popeyes. The fuck?
Mm.
See, you didn't go to the pico pollo spots. That's the problem.
Nah, that food spot that I was at the other day was pretty good too though. Siblings. Where I
You
saw
gotta
J
go.
Mills at.
You gotta go to the official pico pollo spots where they got the Chinese motherfuckers owning that shit. The Asian dudes making the food. That shit better than Popeyes. It's more fresher.
Alright.
Yeah,
They got
Popeyes.
the
You know,
biscuit
once
and
you eat
everything.
Popeyes,
They got the strips and the biscuit. That's why I love from Popeyes.
nigga, fuck the biscuit. You a DR, nigga.
Nah, I need the biscuit,
Need a
man.
presidente, nigga. Some
I need that
totones.
biscuit.
Nigga, fuck the biscuit. That dry ass biscuit.
Nah, that biscuit be banging sometimes. When it's fresh, y'all bug it, man. When
Nigga,
it's soft, that biscuit gotta be soft though. You know it's not fresh when it's hard. Pause.
nah. I mean, listen, man. When you go out there, you gotta explore the land, man. Get your money in the states. You get if you once you get your money in the states, you get on your grind. You figure some shit out where you get paid for not even being there. You go out to DR every month, bro. Every weekend, you be out that shit.
Nah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's what I gotta figure out.
That's what a lot of niggas figured out. Flip flop, all the niggas figured that shit out. They figured it out. And they just ended up moving out there. They said, fuck all this. Just moved out there.
No more fast food. Nah, that's not a tough fact. Nah, I definitely plan on moving in June or May.
I think you should just go to explore a little bit more, go to another place. Probably not move there yet right away. You might go to somewhere else. You might even like it even better.
Nah, I think the spot where I was at is right near Sosua. Where I was at, everything I wanted, I like, is over there. You know what I mean? But
He
you're all
want to
right
be
though.
near
Definitely need to
Sosua,
explore some
man.
more places. They got Santo Domingo. Take this year and travel.
What's that place where Kalo K and them be at?
You got to go to Punta Cana. You ain't even do Punta Cana yet. You got to go to Punta Cana.
Yeah, I did go Puerto Cana. Yeah, I never been there. I always want to go there. You're right.
Yeah, you got to go to Punta Cana. You got to go to Santiago. You got to go to fucking, what's the other place niggas be going to? Las Serenas. Once you hit those places up, you're going to be like, yo, fuck Sosua.
Okay,
I gotta
yeah,
go Santiago
Punta
too. I
Cana.
ain't never been there.
Man, them hoes that be at that club, Kalo K and them, man, them girls be
Oh, I seen
hard.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah. Puerto Cana,
Infinity
right?
Night,
That video?
Infinity.
Yeah,
I seen
they
that.
be
Yeah, I seen
hard.
that. I seen that.
Yeah,
Inf-
Infinity Cold. I went to Infinity and Punta
And when I
Cana.
see the pass, yo, who are you, bro?
you got to go to Infinity Nightclub,
uh,
Mixer.
yo,
It says on Betsy. Yo,
that was goody.
You got to go to Boca Chica.
yo, man, you gotta go to Santo Domingo and shit like that, bro. That's where your quality content gonna be at, big dog.
You think so? But a little Santo Domingo, you have a better chance here finding
Nah,
what you want.
you always gonna get
Santo
the content.
Domingo, man, you gonna find a better
You
quality woman there.
you always gonna get the content to sue. You always gonna get the content to sue. You always gonna get the content to sue. But
Nah, it's hard in the shoe to get the content.
nah, it's not hard. You just gotta know how to. You gotta know how to freak it. You gotta know how to. You gotta know how to maneuver it. You gotta
Man, look,
understand the
your
lingo.
translator's gonna work down Santo, bro. Zona
Sometimes it's
Colonial, Boca Chica, you'll be good, man. Sosua is nice because it's open air market, man. But if you want to get that content, man, you got to go down Santo, bro.
you gotta understand the lay of the land, man. Once you understand the lay of the land, the laws of the land, you get any content you want, bro.
Facts.
Anywhere.
So what's the
But you
laws
got
of the land? What is it?
you gotta know the lingo. First thing you gotta know the lingo. You gotta get your lingo up. That's number
Okay.
one. Number two, everything has a price. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you think about Puerto Plata or Sosua?
Puerto Plata, to be honest. Where I was at, Puerto Plata.
I'll say this though, if you do Puerto Plata, man, anything that's left back in Puerto Plata, for real, is a better quality woman that's coming in Sosua if you're trying to get that GFE going on.
Yeah, that's what I want.
And then you're gonna definitely get a GFE in Santo, my boy. I'm
It's
not
Santo
lying
Domingo,
to you.
right?
Santo Domingo, bro. Zona
Okay.
Colonial, bro.
Santo Domingo. Yeah,
You
games is
take the
doing
Metro
next
bus
week.
down there for like $10.
Shit, $10 what?
You can take the bus down Santo for $10. Hey, and I found you a $40 a night hotel here in Sosua, bro, right off the strip.
I've
That
been
way
telling
you
them
ain't
to
gotta
take the
keep
bus.
shuffling back and forth from Puerto Plata.
I've been telling them to take the bus to Santo Domingo.
Oh yeah,
You
where's
too
that at
bougie for
though?
that.
That $40 hotel at?
Hold on, I got the card right here. Hold on. It's called Moe's. You know where Rumbles is or not? What is it, Rumbles? That new
Yeah.
pizza joint. Oh no. Hey, when you come out of Tiki Wiki, across the street, the pizza joint. You looking at the pizza joint coming out of Tiki Wiki. Go right, and it's like 3 buildings to the right. It's $40 a night. It's called Moe's. I'll send that joint to you on the gram, bro. That's $40. So that way you ain't gotta keep going back and forth from Puerto Plata.
Yeah, definitely send that. I'm thinking what you mean is next to the wings and waffles, right? Around there?
Nah. So you at Tiki Wiki.
Yeah.
You seeing outside. Oh, right next door. You come out and you go past the Blue Ice bar.
Oh, okay. Blue ice.
Come out,
Okay.
make that right past Blue Ice.
Okay.
$40 a night, and that way you saving yourself some bread instead of coming from Puerto Plata to Sosua, big dog.
Yeah. Send it to me on the gram, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Wi-Fi, hot water, all that, bro. And it's quiet, and it's cheaper friendly.
Yo, that's what I hated too, though, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. That motel where I was at, it was cold water, bro. I don't take cold water showers though, bro. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
that's the thing about Dominican Republic.
I
Yes,
hated that though,
some of them
but I know
spots
people be
don't
thinking
have
like,
hot
nah,
water.
just take a nah. So like, I really had, yeah, I had to do something else, but yeah, man,
Nigga
I
had to
hated that
boil.
though,
We had to
bro.
boil the water, huh?
Bro, that cold water, that water's cold, and this girl was saying like, no, it's hot. Like, this is cold, bro.
Yeah, you ain't got boiled. Hey, you ain't got to do none of that at this spot, bro. Water already hot for you. 40 a night, plain and simple. You come out past Tiki Week, you go to the right where the blue ice bar is, and it's like 2 buildings down from there, Moe's, bro.
You gotta be in a more upscale spot if you want. Yeah, I guess, yeah, because that spot was just cold water, but that's the only probably thing I hear about that motel where I was
And they
at.
got armed security. So you be good, man. But then once you move out here, bro, I'm telling you, man, even if you about to visit again, you gotta go to Santo for a couple days, bro. No BS, man. Better quality women, man. Better everything, bro.
Yeah, but
And
Santo, you
y'all,
got
and y'all ninjas can get
Santo, you
y'all
gotta be
Popeyes that y'all talking about.
Santo, you gotta be careful though.
Why?
They
Santo
got
is
chicken
more.
and rice down Santo for you.
It's more.
Fresh OJ coming off the boat.
Yeah,
It's
Santo
a lot.
Domingo ain't no hole, man. You gotta be careful with that.
It's more shit going on over there.
Eh,
And I ain't gonna lie though, some of the hoes, some of the females, they ain't really pose in Santo Domingo. They really like
just
some
go
more
to the
boutique
zone
shit.
of Colonial, man. It's more tourist police there.
If you come to Santo Domingo, you gotta check in. Homie, what's goody, man?
Nah, you don't gotta check in, but you just gotta know what's
Ain't
going
got to
on.
check in with nobody.
Yeah,
You gotta know what's going on though.
yeah, that's all.
Don't be naive to that. You don't gotta check in, but you gotta know what's going on. That's
Yeah, just be
everywhere.
on point. That's all.
Yeah, that's everywhere.
The zone
You
of
don't gotta check in
Colonial
with
is
shit.
probably the safest part for you to, and there's plenty of things out there to do. Zona Colonial. No cap though. Zona Colonial, plenty of tourist police, and there's chicas out there. You ain't got to check in with nobody in that area.
Stop trying to scam. Santo Domingo is fire. If I go to Santo Domingo, I'll probably just fly into Santo Domingo for real. And then I'll just have to take the taxi back to Puerto
Nah,
Plata.
you can just take it, bro. You might as well take the bus, bro. It's cheaper, bro.
Yeah, just take the $10 bus. Don't take nobody. I mean, I do got somebody for you that's 150.
All right, why even do
That's
that,
if you want a more personal.
bro? Trust me. You
Zona
gonna see
Colonial,
females
then
on the
you
wait
right down the
on the
street
bus.
from the amusement rides
To be
and
honest, man,
casino.
if you want that super fire content, you're gonna want to find somebody to check in with because you're gonna want to go to the barrio. You're gonna want to go to their local club. Fuck with them at their spots.
Nah, you don't gotta check in with nobody, bro. Just know what's going on, man.
They got
Just don't go
local
by
clubs,
yourself
but the
either,
two
though.
main clubs you need to know about is Santo is Sparta and Mint. You ain't got to
Don't
check
go
in
by
with
yourself.
nobody at Sparta or Mint.
Just mind your business, keep your head on a swivel, and be humble. That's it.
Sparta and Mint, big dog. Sparta and Mint.
Sparta and Meg. Yeah, I'm about to need those things. Sparta and Meg. Flying to the Santo Domingo airport. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Mix a Monday.
You know the vibes when you enter the room, man. You see some shit that's not right, you get the fuck out. You keep it moving. You don't
Yeah.
gotta
And
check in with nobody.
what's crazy is tell Virtual Minutes to go with you, bro. He
Hey,
down
Russian
there all
Menace
the time.
was in my chat the other day, a couple days ago.
Yeah,
Shout out
yeah.
to Russian
He'll go
Menace.
with you.
And you could probably walk around with your phone in Zona Colonial, bro.
He will. Yeah, he can. He can. I'm telling you.
In Zona
Don't go.
Colonial, you can walk and get all that content because it's ain't nobody really going down Santo. You probably be one of the first ones showing Zona Colonial. Nice hotels, like I said, quality women, bro.
Now we're gonna figure it out. I just gotta get this money right. When I get this money right, then we're gonna see.
Yo, shout out to the niggas, man. Shout out to the niggas that was at Halloween, man. Shout out to Dave and these niggas, man. We had a good time, man.
Hey, Fred, that's you, Brody.
Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me,
Ah,
bro.
I
That's
was
me.
wondering, like, Freddie Mac, what's the word, boy?
What's good, bro? What's good, man?
You good, broski?
Yeah, I'm chilling, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I just tuned into the chat. I said, let me get on this shit real quick, man.
Nah, I see you. I sure
Shout out
was wondering if that was you or not, too. I seen the name.
yeah.
Nobody gonna bother you about a camera in Santo Domingo.
Shout out to all the niggas that was out there. We about to run that shit back.
Well, Halloween? Halloween where? Sosua?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm definitely gonna have to go there for the Halloween. Oh yeah.
If you know, you know, man. If you know, you know.
Straight up, for real, bro. For real.
Mm.
shout out to all the niggas I met. We've been out there 2 years, 3 years in a row. Cool
Yeah.
Okay.
people. That's our little thing. Pause. But if you know, you know, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah.
do that. For real. No spots in the zone. I got dip off spots for a quick smash. It's real, my city. Nah, Halloween, because the Super Bowl was cool, but I feel like I did do some things that I should have done. I should definitely went to Flips for the Super Bowl thing. You know what I mean? With, his party thing. So yeah, I missed
You
out on
need to
some
get with some
things.
people, too, bro.
The Super Bowl thing, yo, when I was out there on the Super Bowl thing, it wasn't all crazy like mad people like how it was on YouTube for last year or something like that. But I heard the Halloween is even more lit though. So
Yeah, Halloween's a different type of time.
Yeah, it is. That shit fun.
yeah, I'm gonna have to be there Halloween.
I'm saying everybody doing their own thing. Everybody is just it's different. It's different vibes, man.
They always at the party. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I missed that opportunity up, bro. You see Milano, yeah. What's goody, Roy? What's the word? Club Oasis, we could pay for play if you need something quick. Yeah, I gotta make some content. We'll make some content Santo Domingo. I wanna go to PrimCon. Santo Domingo definitely got some rough spots, but you from New York, just don't be stupid. I feel like the number one thing I gotta learn some Spanish though. You're right. I gotta understand it a little bit more.
Yeah, they got mad apps on your phone. Just download the app on your phone. You can learn that shit on your phone. You're not doing nothing.
Now I got the app Duolingo. What's that thing? Duolingo?
Duolingo, Rosetta Stone, all that shit.
If you work for a month straight, you could be extra good in the show. Yeah, I missed the show. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man.
And everybody missed the Sue.
It's different vibe, man.
Hey, I'm gonna get up with y'all boys later on, buddy.
All right, bro. Be safe.
Yo, be
All
easy,
Salute.
right,
bro.
buddy,
Be
buddy.
easy.
Let me hit you. All right,
Yo, all right, bro. Be easy, bro.
all right, boy.
Download the currency app for conversions. What's the app called, bro? It's called the currency app.
Yeah, currency app.
Yeah, I need to download that. ASAP. Hold on. Let me just. It's called the currency app, right? Let me see
Yeah,
that.
currency app. Where you was changing your bread at? If you don't mind me asking.
Restaurant. Well, this time I changed it at what was that? The Caribe Express. Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, Caribe Express. I changed it at. I changed it also at I didn't really even exchange. I just took the money out the bank.
I'm
Like
trying
this
to
time
figure out
go around, I really just got all my money from the bank.
who got the best rates. Caribbean Express? Or it's the
Caribe
same
Express
shit?
was pretty good though. When I had like a $50, Sancho gave me $50 bill. I exchanged it. I forgot how much I got, but yeah, the exchange rate was pretty good though at Caribe Express. Sim. Yo,
Yo, what up, bro?
what's good, bro? What's the word?
Man, try to link up with you the whole time this past weekend, yo. Oh my God.
Yeah, I thought I linked up with you because it was somebody else that from IG. If anybody's watching here, let me know if that was you that pulled up to me. You know what I mean?
Nah, man.
Yeah, I thought it was you.
I kept trying to find you. I could not find you anywhere, bro. I was all over, man.
That's
And
crazy.
on the weekend, man, Jokers, you be moving, man. It's you go where your people's gonna go. You
Yeah,
roll where the stuff is at. It is what it is, man. But you know,
you had a good time out there though.
I always do, man. Always do. 22 years, man. It's always a good time. I have yet to have a bad time there. I had a few bad experiences, but bad time, nah.
Okay.
To learn some Spanish, I usually use YouTube, and there's a bunch of channels. A couple guys. I send you the links to their channels. They teach some Dominican Spanish, so you get to learn some of their slang words and
Okay.
understand what's going on when they be talking. Especially if you understand some of the words, you know, you comment and whatever, and then throwing that tu sabe in there, man. I'm
Que
telling
lo
you, man.
que, que lo que, que lo que, que lo
Little
que.
okay, little okay.
Yeah, yeah, bro, man.
Yo, but
Learn some of their slang words. It's
yo,
huge,
Future, you
huge.
gotta link up with some Spanish people at your job, man. Just talk to them every day.
Nah, I
Yeah,
do.
man, you gotta
I be
study.
talking to the Spanish girls though all the time. Listen, I'll be trying to bag. I was always trying to bag the woman, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's not.
stop trying to bag all the time, man. That's your problem, man. You gotta get focused, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, learn some more Spanish, learn some of that slang, and then you can move around Santiago really good. Santo Domingo, you could get around without knowing a decent amount of Spanish, but the more you know, the better. Trust me. Put in the time, study, man. An hour, hour and a half, 2 hours a day, man. Learn some phrases, man. It goes a long way, man. It goes a long way, bro.
Nah, I feel that. That's definitely an advantage. Like I see Giamo, he be speaking Spanish. I feel like that helps him a lot.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Giamo, he moves around everywhere though, man. He knows a lot of Spanish. I don't like the way he's speaking. He's speaking too proper. He got to learn how to get that slang in there a
That
little
nigga
bit.
speak like he's from Spain.
Yeah, you can't be talking like that in DR, man.
Hell
You
no,
gotta,
that's that Spaniard Spanish.
yeah.
Sounds a Giallo, man.
You be like, what the
No,
fuck? This nigga Dominican, like, that's not how Dominicans talk.
nope, not
Mm.
even
That's
close.
that's Spaniard. That's from Spain. That's how they talk in Spain.
That shit's proper as hell. You say every S, every D. I'll be like, yo,
Yeah, that shit. They know you not. They know, like, yeah, they already know. That
Mm.
giveaway.
Nah, I'm gonna have to learn it though. You're right. That's the thing. But how long you think?
yeah.
Like it would take you to learn it though? Like 3 months, 6 months?
I would say if you put in the work, man, you could speak a decent amount of phrases in 3 months. But you got to put in the time, man. You put enough time on here doing lives. You got to take some of that time out and learn some Spanish, bro. Learn some phrases first, bro.
It's all about speaking to somebody too, because you can sit there and do all the apps and all that bullshit, but then if you don't use it, you don't speak to nobody. What's the point?
Yeah, yeah. You got learn some adjectives first, and then go into learning some phrases.
Or you
Like
could
I
just
only know a few phrases. I go into phrases in different situations, and I'm good. And then the more you start to understand, it's even better. And you can comment on what you understand. You may not always speak, fluently back to people, but you understand what they're saying and can give an answer here and there. It goes a long way, bro.
you could hit that girl, man. Tell her, yo, give me some Spanish lessons, man.
Mm. Cool. Lucy ain't teaching me nothing. Sounds like Lucy though.
That's
You
that
got
she
time.
that's the way to learn it right there.
Yeah, man. You gotta start taking notes, like different words you hear them say on a regular basis. Take notes on what that word means. Write it down, write it down, write it down. Learn what that word means. Then you can kind of get into a conversation or at least respond back. You know what I mean?
But future, you went to high school out here in the city. I know you had Spanish, bro. You don't remember
Yeah.
nothing,
I wasn't paying attention to none of that stuff, but I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
but you passed though, right?
Yeah, man. I forgot what happened, bro. But back in those days, bro, there's a lot of things to get it. You know what I mean?
When you
I know it's
when
cool
you
people. Yeah, it was a lot of things, man.
when you're going in the process of learning and you're studying, you also got to speak to people too.
Yeah, that's
Don't
the
don't
basic shit. What's
yeah,
your
just
name? The
and
color?
don't speak. Yeah,
How
start
old are
talking to
you?
people.
How
Yeah,
old are you?
Que pasa, amigo?
where you live at,
Yeah,
where you from,
don't
how
de
old are you?
eras, all that shit. That's just basic.
Yeah, that's the
Once you
basic shit, man.
once you get the basic, you good to go.
Dude, ain't
Sound
learning
like
this
some
shit.
good game.
Then you start learning the Dominican slang. Cause Dominican slang is totally different.
Yeah, it's kind
Yeah,
of like New York
It's
slang type.
totally
Yeah.
different from what you learn, what you gonna see on those apps. Dominican slang is totally different.
yeah. I
Yeah.
listen to a lot of Dembo. I listen to Dembo all the time. So I was at a little
Totally
party.
different.
I was at a little coro this past weekend, and I was playing the music all Dembo, bro. They was just like shocked that I knew all the Dembo music and all the artists and shit. That blew their mind, bro. They was like, "Oh, Papa, you Dominican? I dig it." Shit was lit, bro. Shit was lit. But listening to a lot of Dembo, man. Rachi, J1, man.
Once you
That
listen
that'll
that
get you up the plane.
once you listen to that dembo, and you start listening to that Aventura, oh man, you gonna win, bro. You ain't gonna lose.
Yeah, man.
Kilo K.
Listen.
Oh, Kilo K means what's up? Okay, Kilo K. Mm,
Digide. Digide is a street dude that knows about the street knowledge. My shorty calls me Digide.
okay. Vamos muy bien means we get along good. Nah, I definitely have to learn that joint though, man. We're gonna have to see what happens in June. By June, this is February now. March, April, May, June. 4 months.
You hear them say clado, clado. They talk.
Claro,
You hear
yeah, I heard
clado,
that.
clado,
Yeah,
clado,
Claro.
clado. I can see.
That means of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, claro means of course. I thought it meant clear. Okay, claro means
Nah,
of
claro
course.
means
Nah,
of course.
Of
it's like
course.
saying
Okay.
yeah, it's like saying C, but you're saying clado. Especially if you
Yeah.
understand something that someone said to you, you just comment clado. You know, even if you don't know everything they said, if you don't understand everything they said, you understand some of what they said, you just say clado.
Claro. All right. It's a Spanish book. Yeah, we might have to add that to the YouTube show, y'all. An hour a day on speaking Spanish.
Yeah, do that on your personal time, bro.
Uh, claro que no. It's of course not. Okay. Mano means brother. Don't
That's
say
my nose, brother.
mano.
Learn some of the cuss words too. Diablo, Gonya. Some of the sayings, no te hiciste jode, all that stuff. Man, you gotta learn some of that stuff too. Like I said, I learned all that stuff from YouTube, all from YouTube. When I get a chance, I send you a link to some of the guys I watch and listen to and learn. You're gonna pick up a lot from them dudes, man.
You were supposed to pick that easy stuff in high school, man. Spanish in high school. Spanish 1, Spanish 2.
Yeah, but Dominican Spanish, man, is different, man. You gotta
Yeah, Dominican Spanish is different, but the basic stuff,
yeah, the basic.
like the color, the age, the way you live at, like that stuff will get you far.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Then when you start going to more of a conversation, that's when the Dominican slang come out.
But bro, in NYC, where it's a whole bunch of Dominicans at.
That's what I understand how he don't know no Spanish.
It's a Spanish book on the Amazon that showed Dominican slang. I mean, even the Spanish women out here, they don't really speak it unless they see another Spanish person, then they speak in their language. You know what I mean?
Look at Gaines, his blood pressure up. He said, drop the link, enough of this.
Man. Yo, where the mods at, man? Probably be putting the links up, man. I'm about to get some new mods, man.
All right, y'all be easy,
All right, bro. Be safe.
no doubt.
T. Will, you a mod, right? I got you some mod. I think I got him some mod.
Nah, I don't even want to be, bro. I don't want nothing.
Uh, big gains.
Hold on.
808s and heartbreaks. You can ping the link to the top of it. How you pin it? How you pin it on the thing? Yeah, I wanted to ask that, Nix. Cause I saw Rachel Ray should be pinning his stuff. How you pin it?
Yo, shout out to all the Haitians in the suit too, man. Don't forget about the Haitians out there, man.
Yeah, when I was out there, I splashed on the Haitian on
Shout
Twitter.
out to all the Haitians. Sac Passe to all the Zoes out there, man. They know what's up.
You can pin the link to the top of the chat.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Let me know if you're getting feedback.
Nah, I don't hear no static, nothing like that.
Y'all got to talk.
Yeah, yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but let me know if you hear yourself because I'm talking from my car. Sometimes it be giving
Oh,
feedback.
with the echoes, right? Nah, I don't
Yeah.
hear nothing.
Okay. Listen. Where homeboy went? He dropped down off the panel.
Yeah, why you want to talk to him?
Listen. Enough is enough with this bullshit, man. Enough is enough.
What happened? Oh, with the Spanish?
Because
Spanish
y'all cats need schooling. Yo, St. Louis. All us New York niggas ain't like these cats, man. Trust, yo, y'all is putting a bad name on us New York cats, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
What you
the
mean?
other cat that, no, huh?
So what you mean?
What do I mean?
New York
Yo,
cats put a bad name on what?
the other cat that was up here, that was just talking about he got the girl pregnant and all of this shit.
Oh,
Yo,
once upon a trip. Once upon a trip, yeah.
Yo, my man, if he's still listening, my man, you know she's still out there walking that strip.
Oh, this is some shit that happened before. I just
It
got on
don't it
this
don't
shit.
matter. It don't matter before. It don't matter.
No,
She's
I'm
still
saying I
out
don't
there
even
on
know.
that strip.
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Nah, it was like an hour ago. Once upon a
Uh,
trip, he smashed some girl and he got her pregnant.
No, but he
smashed the
said
gut.
he said he was from Canada.
Oh, from Canada. Yeah, he's from Canada.
Yeah, he's not from New York. New York, we don't roll like
Listen,
that.
listen. I
Niggas
don't
from the
care.
town do not roll like that, my brother.
Listen, I don't care. I don't care if it's Canada, St. Louis, New York, Russia. Pimp shit is pimp shit. Know what I'm saying? The game is the same worldwide.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Know what
That's a
I'm
fact.
saying?
That's a fact.
Homeboy going out like a sucker. He
That's a
said, "Yo,
fact.
I didn't want to pull out." Like what? You
Yo, just a
listen.
fake one, right? Just a fake Scott Inslee, but yeah.
Nah, some of these niggas be capping, bro. I doubt he did that shit in real life, man.
Nah, I believe he did that shit. I
Some
Nah,
believe
he
niggas
he
be
did.
did.
some just niggas
He
some
said
niggas just
he
some niggas
said
just
he said that was his first time in the suit. Let me see. Let me tell you, your first time in Sosua, because it happened to me. Your first time you starstruck. You
Oh,
see all these
it's him
chicks
right
in.
here. Yo, get in the panel. What's up on the trip? Hold up, I'm gonna send
first
you.
time in the suit, he's smashing raw smiggity. That nigga's sick.
Yeah, he said the condom broke.
The comment, yeah, supposedly, yeah.
And so he said he was up at Casa Linda, which we all know Casa Linda is deep. It's up there. So
That's the
you
link, though,
can't
bro. Once upon a trip,
you
that's the
can't
link.
jump out. You can't jump out and run down to the bodega real quick because Casa Linda's deep. So my next question, you know what the cast told me? You know what cast told the dudes that brought me down there on my first trip? They said, bring a whole bunch of condoms. That's the main thing that you need. Make
Yeah,
sure you got condoms.
Yo,
you go
there he
to
Right?
is, Gaines.
you go to Costco, you get the jumbo pack. Costco
There you go.
BJ's. You got the jumbo
You go
shit.
to Costco, you get the jumbo pack, or you can go on Amazon and they give you the assorted jumbo pack.
Yeah. That's
You're
that's a fact.
It was
You
goody,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? So first of all, whoever brought him to Sosua, Future, you went by yourself, so it's different. But Homeboy was staying in a villa, which means he went down there with other cats. That's their fault. They didn't school him to the game.
Yo,
They
the
didn't.
guy's right here, bro. Once
They
upon a
didn't
trip.
tell him. They didn't tell him, yo, you need to bring a whole bunch of condoms. That way, when that condom break, you stop, you slip on another one. But then he said, yo, this shit is phenomenal. I ain't trying to pull out. I'm busting all up in this shit. Like,
facts.
what? My man,
Facts.
my man.
Facts. All
Do
facts.
you know how many niggas she was with? And how
Yeah,
many
that
niggas, and she got up
yeah.
out of there. Know what I'm saying? As soon as you paid her and she left, she went back. She might have went home, took a nap, showered and everything, but guess what? She was back on that strip the next day.
You're all right. I don't mind all that. You know what I mean? I don't mind. I knew what I was doing. But anyway, she's not in DR no more. She's in Haiti. So she's not in DR. That bitch retired.
She's not in DR no more. She's in Haiti.
Yeah.
It's the same
Yeah.
freaking
That don't
island.
matter. That don't matter if she not in DR. She in Haiti. Why the fuck would you do
Nah,
that?
no, but where she's at? No, trust me, she's retired. You know what I mean? She's retired. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna
Who
have my
told you
mom,
that?
my baby moms. I ain't gonna
Who
have my
told you
baby
that?
moms out in the zoo
Who
like that.
told
You
you
know what I
that?
mean? But I knew
Who
she was a
told you that?
pro. I'm not oblivious. I knew she was a pro. I'm not here like I can't believe I got bamboozled. I already knew what it was. You know what I mean? But she's no longer in DR no more.
So you took out the game.
And so you
Yeah,
trying to
she
tell me
retired. She retired early. You know what
You
I mean?
took out. You
you
took
try
out.
I took listen. Once I flew back out and I got the DNA out over there and out in Canada, and then it's 99.99999. That was my kid. Yo, we out of here.
So where's she at
That's
now?
it.
She in Haiti or
No,
she
she's in
in?
Haiti. She's in Haiti. Yeah.
your chat, y'all hearing this? This
Haiti's
dude is
versus
delusional.
DR.
The delusion is real with him.
The-
How you know she not in Sosua right now? Is you in
well,
Sosua?
first of all, as you know, Haitians need a visa to go to DR. So I ain't paying no
My man,
$600 US to travel
my man,
to Puerto to go get a fucking
my man.
visa.
You know how many Haitians are in Sosua right now?
Yeah, illegally, not legally. If you've been to the zoo, you know those motherfuckers they be running every time they see policia. So trust me. I
They,
listen. Everything you say is true. Like I'm not even here saying like like I'm not even like phased about what you're saying. You know what I mean? I knew what I was doing. You know what I mean? That's my story.
Right.
I can't tell that to. I can't.
I saw my boy used,
I can't encourage the future. I can't encourage
my boy said
anybody else
yo
to do
my
what I
boy
did.
said my boy said YOLO. He took YOLO to a real
YOLO. You know what I
my
mean?
boy
Yeah,
said YOLO
YOLO.
to a
Things not.
real
Yeah.
life thing, bro.
But again, like I said, like I knew what I was doing. You know what I mean? She knew what she was doing. I knew what I was doing. It is what it is. I got a beautiful son at the end of the day. But yeah, she's no longer in DR. She, you know what I mean? She's in Haiti. She's well taken care of.
You still take
Paperwork's about to, you know what I mean? She's about to come back. You know, she's about to come to Canada with my son. We good. You know what I mean?
You still in a relationship with her? You still in a relationship
Me?
with her?
No, that's my baby mom. I was just in DR last month. No, not in the December with my other chick. You know what I mean? No, that's my baby mom's. Yeah.
Oh,
The two is
Yo,
cracked, my G. You know what I mean? That's why I don't
yo,
blame
yo,
Future.
yo,
You know
this
what I
shit
mean?
is crazy. This shit is crazy how motherfuckers is not schooled to the game. They're not schooled to the game.
No, but
My man,
everybody's situation is different.
no, it's not.
Nah,
My man,
like my man
my man,
said, it's the game.
I
Like he
got
said, the
15,
game. Like he said, the game is the same everywhere, man. That's a fact.
I got 15 years going down there. I done seen it all and heard it all to the full. You can't tell me nothing.
I ain't trying to tell you nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even here trying to tell you. All I say that's my story. You know what I mean? That's what happened to me. And obviously, I'm not the only one. I ain't gonna be the first one. I ain't gonna be the last one. You
And
know what I'm saying?
you got to give him that, Gaines. He ain't argued none of your points. He ain't say you're lying.
Okay,
I'll give him that at
okay,
least.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not even arguing. I'm not even
That's
like,
cool.
oh my God, I
That's
can't
cool.
believe you're right. No.
Nah,
Like everything you're saying is true.
but he's right though. The dudes that you went with, they did bad. They were supposed to tell you like, yo, my man,
Nah.
get the jumbo.
Well, first of all, they didn't even know after the facts. You know what I mean? So it's not even about them. You know what I mean? Because don't forget the villa. We had about like what 5 rooms. Everybody had their own shit. Everybody got
Nah,
their own
but you
joints. That's it.
when you on that type of when you on these type of missions, you gotta be well prepared, man.
No, but okay. So let me break it down to y'all. My first trip to DR was 2021, right? We landed in Puerto, right? We did the whole strip, rented the vehicle, and we drove. We drove Puerto Cana, we did Boca Chica, we did Santo Domingo, we did Puerto Plata, Sosua, and Cabarete. When we landed in Sosua, you know what I mean? Niggas were like, yo, my nigga, like this is like, you know what I mean? This is not for no weak niggas. You know what I mean? You gotta stay firm. You know what I mean? So, we did went to the casino, went to Roombas, you know what I mean? We did all, blue ice, all that, you know what I mean? But I found myself a chick that I vibe with, you know what I mean? So when niggas were doing their switch around next day,
This nigga found a Haitian girl. He's speaking that
you know what I
Creole
mean?
with. He's
I
speaking
said,
that Creole.
open
This nigga speaking
by
that
you.
Creole.
Okone,
This
no
nigga
life or
found,
no life. Okone,
this nigga fell in love
1804
with
till
her,
I die.
huh? I
You know
get
what
it.
I mean?
Okay, I get
1804
it.
till I die. You know what I mean? So that's basically what it is. So when my niggas were doing the switcheroo next morning, I was like, yo, do you want to go or do you want to stay? She's like, Papi, I want to stay. All right, cool. So now we're on day 2. So day 2, we're keeping it rocking. We're having a good time. So next morning, when my niggas are dropping off their shorty, hey, or you want to leave or you want to stay? I want to stay. All right, cool. Day 3 is when she's like, yo, no, I said to her, I ain't paying no more. If you change, I'm gonna feed you. When we make a move, but I ain't paying you no more. And she's like, all right, cool, no money. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like I knew what it was and she knew what it was. You know what I mean? But again, you've been to Casalinda, or I don't know if you've been, but it's in the mountain. It's in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? So the
Yeah,
shit I already had, I had no more. And I ain't about to disturb my niggas. Like it is what it is. But anyways, at the end of the day, long story short, I knew what I was doing. So it's not even on some like, yo, like I got bamboozled or I got tricked. I'm like, yo, YOLO, and that's it.
You crapped out. That's what it is. You rolled the dice and it was
That's
slick
it.
eyes. And you said, fuck it, I did it. So it is what it is.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. Like my man's had nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I knew what I was doing. I have my son. That's my firstborn. That's her first kid. And that's it. You know what I mean? And now she's set for life. You know what I mean? Now she's about to come to Canada and live a better life. You know what I mean?
Oh, you bringing her back home?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
Yeah,
you
that's my
saying
baby
she
mom.
Haitian,
You know
right?
what I mean? Yeah, she's Haitian. She's half
She
Haitian, half
Haitian.
Dominican. Yeah, she's Haitian. Yeah.
Yo, St. Louis, guess what? I guarantee you, in 2 years, I'll see that chick on Flatbush Avenue in Brooklyn.
She probably will, but see, but what I'm hearing is
where all the Haitians hang out at.
hold on. But this is what I'm hearing him say. I'm bringing her to Canada because I want my son around me. I don't think he already said he got
Yeah,
another bitch.
that's what he said. That's what he said. He said he's not with
When
her.
you
He just
listening,
wants
you gotta listen.
he want his son around. He want his son around.
I
I
mean,
get him.
you could bring your son and leave her. A lot of
Yeah.
motherfuckers do that
Nah,
all the
it's a
time.
package deal. No, it's a package deal. You know how it goes.
Nah,
That's
she
her
gonna
lottery
leave.
ticket.
She gonna leave. She gonna
That's
leave.
her lottery
She gonna
ticket.
leave
You
the
know what I
son.
mean?
She
Nigga,
gonna
he
leave
got to
the
get to
son
his
with you,
bag.
and she gonna be on Flatbush Avenue.
Nigga, he got to get to his bag. He can't stop what he's doing because you know what I'm saying. He got to. So
No,
he
by the
just.
end, that's my son.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like that's
exactly.
my
Nah,
son. Like
I get it. I get it.
that's me. You know what I mean?
That's respectable. Yeah, he got your last name type shit. Yeah.
That's it. Like that's my
Yeah.
name. That's me. He has my name. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, like if I gotta bring baby moms, yeah, I gotta bring baby moms. You know what I mean? But we're not together. Like if she wants to go to Flatbush and fuck you, then she gonna go fuck you. But I need my son.
Nah, she ain't gonna be fucking me. I'm just saying she gonna be on Flatbush Avenue.
I'm just saying I have no
The
attachment. All I'm
Dominican
saying, I have
women
no
go to
attachment to her.
The Dominican women go to Washington Heights. Yo, there's a story about a dude from Houston. He went down to Sosua, whatever, or DR, and he met a chick. He married her and brought her back to Houston. 2-3 years later, she bounced and went to New York, right up in Washington Heights.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
The Dominicans go to
Our
Washington
power
Heights
is
in the
over there.
Bronx.
No, respectfully, I mean, that's a different type of situation, bro.
Yeah, but like I said, me, if she wants to go to New York or she wants to find a new relationship, I'm all for that because I'm not with her. That's just my baby moms. I just want my son. But she clearly said, for me to get my son, she got to come. So, all right, come too. And that's it. Case closed.
I mean,
like I said, I have no attachment to my baby mom.
my man, that shit's cool and all that. But when your son start asking questions when he get older,
I mean, it is
fuck
what
is
it
you gonna
is.
tell? The fuck is you gonna tell him, bro?
No, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, at the end of the day, I did meet the bitch on Tinder. You know what I mean? She was a pro on Tinder. That's I met your mom on Tinder. That's it. However, whatever past she had, that's on her. If she don't want to say that to him, that's her. Well, me, I met the bitch on Tinder. I said, pull up to the villa. You know what I mean? I met her. No, she pulled up at Roomba's. Then we went to the
Bro.
villa. You know what I mean?
But bro, you gotta understand, we have a lot of new travelers watching, and we can't for 1 second have motherfuckers thinking this is okay.
Nah, not again. This is my story. Everybody
Nah,
on the channel.
he never said
Viewer discretion,
You're
viewer
right,
disclaimer. This is my story. This is
Nah,
not.
he never said it was
we listen,
okay.
we
He
listen, and
If
we
we
don't
had to
You know
judge.
what I
take a
mean?
guess, if we
I'm
had
in
to
no
take a
way,
guess
shape, or
on how
form
many niggas,
encouraging niggas to do that. All right?
we
Nah,
had
No
to
way,
take a
shape, or
guess on how
form.
many niggas
For
that
Nah,
got
anybody
divorced
who has
and got
never
a
been to
baby.
DR, do not be a
I'm
weak
willing to
ass
say it's
nigga. All
probably
right?
about 35%.
he never said it was okay. He just said that he took the L, he taking accountability, and he
Yeah,
fucked up.
that's my story. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's.
Y'all niggas want to hear something else. That's your problem, man. Y'all niggas got to open your ears.
Respect.
You know
My
what I
bad,
mean?
bro.
But no,
Respect.
definitely everybody who's in the channel that's never been to DR, yeah, you got to do your due diligence. You know what I mean? You got to learn a bit of Spanish, and you can't be no sucker. You know what I
And
mean?
you got to be prepared, man. You got to be
Yeah, you got to
prepared
be
for these
fair.
missions. Even
You know
if
what I
you in
mean?
Casa
Like
Linda, if you out
these
there, be
girls,
prepared,
yeah,
man.
these girls, this is what they do. You know what I mean? This is what they do. You know what I mean?
Hey,
This is what
once
they
upon
do.
a
They're
trip,
gonna sell you a dream.
are you social loner?
Say that again?
Are you social loner?
No, I'm not social loner. No, I don't even know who that is. You know what I mean? But like I said, to everybody that's in the chat, yeah, if you've never been to DR or any other where, either Panama, Cuba, Colombia, Thailand, yeah, you can't be no geek off the streets.
Niggas in the chat need to hear this too, because this is some real life shit. This is what happens. A lot of niggas be lying.
Yeah,
A lot of niggas be hiding.
I got no shame in my game. No shame in my game. You know what I mean? People can learn off my shit. You know what I mean? Do not, you know what I mean? Like, do not, and I repeat again, do not. This was my first trip, you know what I mean? Out of the year, like I said, we landed in Puerto Cana, we rented the SUV and we drove all the way up to Sosua, you know what I mean? So when they say Sosua gets lit, it's not cap. It gets lit. If you don't have no control or no discipline, yeah, you could be the next one in the panel with the same story.
Nah, you gotta be prepared, man. You gotta be
You know what I'm saying?
prepared.
So that's why I want future. Like I want to look for a wife and all that. I'm like, fam, like it's not saying it's not possible, but whew, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, I was just in the DR in December with my other shorty. You know what I mean? So yeah, man.
Where you was
And
at? You was in
she's
the suit.
and she.
You was in the suit.
I was, of course, I was in a suit. Of course.
This nigga
Of
love them Haitian
course, no, of
girls.
course. Yeah, another Haitian bitch. Yeah.
Love the Haitian girls.
Another Haitian bitch. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like if you look at my thumbnail on my display pic, that was the night I met my baby moms. If you look at my display pic, that was the restaurant that I met my baby moms at. You know what I mean? In 2021. You know what I
What
mean?
restaurant was that? Fucking
It was
Rumi's.
called new Sosua Garden. It's closed now. Yeah, it was called Sosua Gardens. You know what I mean? But like my fantasy was gonna get 4 bitches, and I had 4 bitches. That was my dream. I was like, yo, I'm about to go to the zoo, $60 a piece US, and yo, you know what I mean?
You said 4? Okay.
Yeah, $60 a piece. Yeah.
I ain't
And
think about
that was
that.
overnight. And that was overnight. Not even like
Damn,
an hour.
you put the
That was
idea in my
overnight.
head, man.
Yeah.
This nigga's eating
I
ass
had
from
a
the
happy
front and the
hour,
back.
but
Yeah.
damn, 4. I might have. Damn, what am I gonna do with 4?
Yeah. My nigga, listen. You got okay.
Mm.
Your future. I'm gonna
The
tell you like
future,
this,
like,
right?
damn, I could barely hold on too. What I'm gonna do with
I
this?
got before, man. I try that now. I ain't lying. You think I'm
I'm telling
lying?
you,
I'm dead serious.
the money is king out there. You know what I mean? Whatever money you have, you the man. Understand? You the man. Whatever fantasy you want to realize, you want to bust in a bitch face, you're gonna bust in a bitch face. That's it. But you gotta pay for that shit. You know what I mean? That's it. You're in control. These girls don't control you. You know what I mean? No. I'm in Canada, yeah, but you know the Canadian dollars is garbage. So clearly, I'm paying these bitches in US. I know these motherfuckers be like pay them in pesos, but I pay them in US. You know what I mean?
What fucks me up is everybody keeps saying simp, 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 simp. Now we know the DO is fun, but the definition of simp to me is a nigga that'll do anything for a bitch, right? If you got on a plane and you went overseas and you spent your money with a bitch, I don't care how fly you is, you a simp. You fit the category.
Facts. Yeah. No, like I said, I don't even pay no mind. You know what I
I
mean? It
mean,
is what it is.
ain't Sims that niggas that go overboard for nothing in return?
So what? Say that again.
Ain't Sims niggas that do everything and go overboard and get nothing in return?
But yo, man, like me,
No, the
I've been going
definition keep
to
getting
the
switched.
since 2021. You know what I mean? So
The
2021,
definition
2022,
keep getting switched.
2023, 2024.
It's like
I
it's like being fruity. The definition keep getting switched. If you like boys and girls, you ain't the. I'm saying fruity, but you know what I'm saying. You ain't the.
Yeah, okay, I
yeah.
get it. The definition keep changing. Okay.
Yeah, don't say the word. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like I said,
My
so
son
again,
said,
everybody on the channel, on the
my
panel,
boy
everybody in
said,
the chat,
yo,
do not again and again. I'm not in no way, shape, or form endorsing what I done. You know what I mean? This is just my story. Everybody, everybody moves differently. Everybody got their own story. It is what it is.
my son went down there. He lost his motherfucking mind down there.
Oh my guy, because yo, listen, it's really a kid in a candy store because you have all the flavors. You have vanilla, you got caramel, you got pecan, you have chocolate. All
Real
the
shit, big
flavors you
fact.
want is there, and for the low, all you have to do is negotiate. I had 4 baddies for $60 a piece, like overnight.
Yeah, the overnight. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
appreciate
saying?
you being
I was
honest, telling your story with the chat.
Cause he knew the lingo. That's what I was saying before. Once you know the lingo, you good.
You know
You
what I'm
pay
saying? So,
your price is your price, man.
no, everybody can. Yo, it's not all the same. Because again, these are not no 10s. You know what I mean? These are like like 6, 7s. You know what I mean? The 10s, yeah, they're about their business. You know what I mean?
I didn't even see it out there, bro. I don't
Nah,
know. Maybe
you wasn't looking.
He didn't go to the casino. I keep hearing everybody say the 10's in the casino.
Yeah,
yeah.
the 10s in the casino. But no, but I mean, you went to Bailey's. You didn't see no
Went to
10s in the
Bailey. Yeah,
Bailey's.
Bailey's was kind of tough though. I was with Savannah Peter Trucker.
Did you go upstairs? Did you go to the Sky Lounge that opened, the Sky Bar?
That shit's ass.
Nah,
What at Bailey's is no good.
nah.
Yo,
Bailey's was cool.
shout out,
I like Bailey's.
shout out to Kim's Bar, man. That's my favorite bar, man. The Haitian bar out there, man. Shout out to Kim's Bar, man.
I heard females. I heard females ain't allowed up there unless they're on a date.
What on top of the Bailey's?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I
I don't
heard.
know.
Don't quote me.
I know I never been. That's why I was asking if anybody went. You know.
What's goody, Greg? Nah, I ain't been there.
You know what I'm saying? No, you were only at Tiki Wikis and Roombas. That's it.
I was around there. I ain't go to Blue Ice though.
No, you gotta hit up Blue Ice. That's a vibe too. In the back VIP, it's a vibe.
It'd be too cold in that motherfucker.
I mean, yo, you gotta 2-3 shorties, get yourself a hookah.
They be taxing
good.
Blue Ice. They taxing Blue Ice.
Nah, when that happened, bro. Nah, I ain't get nothing from him.
Could you get that 100 from last night?
I got the 50 from him. I got the 50 from Sancho. He said 100.
Okay.
50 is good enough, you know what I mean?
Good enough, nigga. You ain't need nothing to close that panel. You supposed to clear that panel for free yesterday, nigga.
Nah.
What you mean 50 good enough?
Once a trip needs his passport revoked. Ah, man.
Nah, that Canadian passport is strong as a motherfucker.
How long ago was that anyway? This wasn't recent.
2021.
Okay. 4 years ago.
My boy said he went out there, lost his mind, came back.
Bro,
Never
a
came
bunch
back.
of man niggas do, bro. I appreciate him for telling his story. A bunch of niggas go out there and lose their mind. They just ain't coming on YouTube and sharing with the rest of us.
Right.
Nah, that's a fact. That's what I said. That's something that people need to hear. They out here trying to crack jokes, but this is some real life shit. That shit can happen. You know what I'm
the
saying?
crazy part is most of the niggas that do it, they just say I got a son in the DR. Or that don't give a fuck about their kids.
Yeah. They trying to most of the dudes that, end up in a situation like that be too scared to talk about it too. Let's get to that.
No, I mean, like I said, there's life lessons to learn off my story, right? Niggas could be like, oh shit, I ain't never doing that. But it's easy to say you'll never do that until you're in that situation. I mean, again, I'm not encouraging nobody, but me, I knew what I was doing. I said, yo, I'm about to let go. You know what I mean? And I let go. You know what I'm saying? And that was it. You know what I'm saying? And again, I flew back. I flew literally a month and a half after, and then I got both DNAs. I did one in DR and I did one in Canada. You know what I mean? Because, out there, I ain't trust nothing over there. You know what I mean? So I did another DNA out here, and then, that shit came back 99.99.
Yo, how much did that shit cost you, bro?
The DNA?
Yeah.
$250 Canadian out of here, and then the DR, I think it was like $80 at the hospital there in Puerto Plata. US, $80 US.
Damn, I know my son was.
Yeah. You know what I'm
You
saying?
all right with me, bro? Fuck what these niggas talking about. You spent $300 to make sure you're doing the right thing. You all right with me?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna believe it. No, because first once she hit me on the WhatsApp, I blocked her right away. Because niggas are like, oh, that's a chapeador or whatever they're called, chapeador or whatever. So I was like, nah, they can't be. Even though I knew I bust, I'm like, this can't be.
Nigga, you let it go. How you gonna be a chapeador?
But because she's a pro. She's a pro.
But you let it go, nigga.
I know, but she's a pro. In my mind,
but bro, what you think was gonna happen if you ain't you think like?
No, I know, but I was just like, yo, like, I don't know who the fuck she fucked before me.
You just didn't believe it because you was.
No, but I didn't believe it because I was like, yo, I don't know who she fucked before me, after me, when I left. You know what I mean? It could have been anybody. You know what I'm saying? So that.
To unblock her, what made you change your mind? Like, what made?
Oh, my cousin. So my cousin, when I told my cousin, yo, he was like, yo, this is what killed me. He's like, do you want to be a deadbeat from the jump? Literally, that's all he said. He said, you want to be a deadbeat from the jump. I'm like, oh shit, nigga, I didn't even call you for all of that. I called you to give me that fuck that bitch blocker. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's like, yo, do you want to be a deadbeat from the jump? I'm like, oh, word. That's how you feel, and that's it. And we booked another flight. I flew back, and then I brought the kit here, and then we did the test over there. And then when I came back, I did the DNA here in Toronto, and that shit came back 99.999.
You messaged her. She was cool. She was messaging you back and
Nah,
stuff.
she wasn't cool because she was like, these girls like, oh, it's yours, it's yours. Like, yo, girl, I don't even know your last name. How the hell I'm gonna believe you? Like, I have a child with you.
God damn, bro. I don't want
You know what
those
I'm
type of
saying?
problems. Respectfully, I don't want those type of problems, bro.
Nah, but facts. I mean, it was stressful. You know what I mean? She's there. Oh, it's
Yo,
yours, it's yours, it's yours.
that
You know
niggas
what I
go to
mean?
DR. And y'all better be fucking be well prepared, man. This story sounds like a fucking headache, bro.
Nah, it is.
This is a headache, bro.
I
You'll stop
got a story
talking.
about
You
this.
your baby moms.
Yo, how did you get your kid to Toronto before you knew the kid was yours? You thought
No,
wrong.
no. I'm dealing with the immigration right now. I'm doing the paperwork.
Niggas don't be listening. He been saying this for
Hey, these
20
niggas don't be
minutes.
listening. These niggas don't be listening. They illiterate.
Yeah, I have to do the paperwork. I got to do the citizenship first, and then I got to do her visa. That shit takes a minute.
And that's bread too. That's coming out of your pocket.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh no, she's like I said. Like I took out the game. She's in Haiti right now. You know what I mean? I got her the crib, so we good. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I got a son. I got I got a junior. Like
I
who?
don't agree with shit you did, but I can say I respect you for at least saying this is 100% my baby. I got to make this happen.
Nah,
All
that's a
these
Oh,
niggas
fact.
talking,
That's a fact.
hold
facts.
on,
Oh,
all these
facts.
Niggas
niggas
Yeah.
not.
talking about you
I don't
accepting
think.
this and that. These niggas ain't shit. These are the
I
type of
don't. I
niggas
don't
that
think.
fuck a bitch in America and walk
That's
around
a
their
fact.
shit.
I don't think anybody in the
Yeah,
panel's
that's the
jacking
principle.
this. I don't think anybody jacking, condoning his actions. But at the end of the day, he did what he had to do, and that's what we could respect. All the other shit, I'm not jacking none of that.
Yeah. No, for
but
sure. Not like I said. Nobody. Like I said, I'm not here promoting. You know what I mean? What I did was right, but again, I got caught up in the matrix.
nah, you just a horny ass. You ain't get caught. You just a horny ass motherfucker. That's what you was.
Facts. No, I mean, yo, listen.
You ain't
When
get
they
caught
talk
up in no
about
matrix,
DR,
nigga.
no,
You
but
ain't
when
get
they
caught
talk
up in no
about DR,
matrix.
you know what I mean?
You
She's
was a
not.
horny ass nigga, bro.
Getting.
You was a
You
horny
know what I
ass
mean?
nigga that just got caught up.
No, I mean, hey, listen. DR was first of all, Putakana is a vibe too. For those who never been to Putakana, definitely hit up Infinity, hit up Congo Bongo. Because I work for the Marriott, you know what I mean? So I was at the Marriott in Putakana. So, you know what I mean? So that was a vibe, you know? But again, my niggas were like, yo, if we're going to do DR, let's not just do the resort. Let's go see what DR is really about. And so
Yeah.
we hit every city. You know what I mean? Like I said, we did Putakana, then it was Boca Chica, then it was Santo Domingo, Santiago, and then Puerto Plata, and then obviously Sosua, right? And then Cabarete. And then we drove right back to Putakana.
Now watch this nigga NYC next time he go. He gonna spend all his money on one bitch. He gonna run your play back. You want to see?
I'm gonna use that excuse to
I'm
come.
a proud
Nah, future,
father,
don't
guys.
do
I
it.
got a
Don't
baby
do
on
it.
the way.
Don't do it, future. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man.
Nah, no joke. No
Don't be
condom
like me,
there.
man. It's a
Nah.
headache. It's a headache. It's a headache. You know what I mean?
I
It's a
trust you.
headache.
I believe it. I'm having headaches right
You know
now
what I
without
mean?
having all that.
Especially like you have to be financially stable because that shit is money. You know what I mean? Kids ain't cheap these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
And
funny.
living in
I had a funny story about this shit, and I'm gonna send Future the video so he can post it.
All
So
right.
I'm in La Palmeras with my mans, and he got a chica over and shit. So out of nowhere, you just hear older dudes like, "If I smack the shit out of you in front of them dudes, I'd be wrong, right?" I'm like, oh, what the fuck going on here? Turns out that was his baby mom. He had a kid with her years back, and he kept on going to the zoo after that. And it just so happens that she went to go see a nigga in the same hotel that he was staying in.
Ooh.
It be mixy.
That's crazy. Oh, y'all be slaying HS.
yeah, that's wild. But like I said, man, do you future? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to learn from it,
Me,
man.
yo, my guy, Raw is law, man. Raw is law, man. That's me. That's me. Yeah, man. Raw is law, man.
Raw is law. That's the new slogan.
Yeah, man.
Raw is law.
Yeah, if that's
No,
who
I ain't
you
mad.
with,
No, who says mad? I'm not mad that my baby mom's a pro. Who said I'm mad? I'm not even mad. I'm happy.
But would you be cool with your BM still working the streets?
Once I get my son here, yeah, I don't mind. Whatever she wants to do after that, that's on her.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, cause I'm not emotionally attached to her. You know what I mean? We got a kid, and that's it. You know what I mean? She's doing her motherly stuff. I'm doing my man. Step up. I got take care of home. But when he gets here to Canada, whatever the fuck she wants to do, that she's free to do whatever she wants to do. That had nothing to do with me. I just want my son.
I feel you. I feel you.
You know what I mean? She wants to go back to DR and hit back Sosua, then that's what it is. Because a lot of these girls, it's not even a job. Like, they like that shit. Like let that be known. A lot of these bitches, they love that shit.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like a lot of these chicks, you know what I mean? Some of them, they're like, oh, there's no money, and there's no job, and there's all I have to do. Yeah. And then some, they love the shit. So
That's just never tough at Eastside, man. This is the reason why I'm not having my girl go be outside, man. Y'all be joking, nah, man. Stay in the house.
yo, your girl can still get popped down in the house while you're outside. You know what I mean?
Hey, at least I know she. I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
I
So
saw a
that's
pimp
that.
in the streets. See, I don't know how I feel about that, man. I don't know.
Nah, you have to be a strong. You have
But
to
in
be
real
a
life, like if you're young,
strong.
though, I do like pregnant women. I ain't gonna hold
You
you.
got to be young. Yo, we had this one chica that came to the villa. She must have had the baby like no more than 3 months. My nigga was in the back, hitting her for the back, and then started sucking her titty, and he was sucking milk. These girls are different out there. You know what I mean? This bitch just had a baby, and this nigga's like, "Yo, fam, I was sucking milk." The titties. That's what some of these bitches. I don't know if you ever heard this future or guy. That's why they go over there and said no leche, no leche.
Uh,
You know what I mean? When these girls go freaky, freaky, he said no leche, no leche.
I can't believe niggas in the chat like this shit. Wow, I didn't have that shit happen here in the States. You know, bitch, you fucking the bitch and you get to sucking on her titties and milk coming out. You like, damn, what, you just oh shit.
Oh shit.
breakfast in bed, y'all crazy.
Yo, facts, man. No. I wish I was a vlogger by then and document all that. Cause yeah,
Yeah, you would have
that's
been
some.
lit, bro. I ain't gonna hold
Oh
that.
no, that would have been super lit, super lit, super lit. I just started the vlogging just not too long ago. Maybe I'm in like what 4 or 5 months. So
Shit, that's still content from right now.
yeah, I know.
I'm
I mean,
trying
if
to
you go
get
on
my
my
baby
page, you know
mama
what I mean.
back to
I put up a
Canada.
few videos. If you go on my page, I put up a few videos.
Oh,
Nothing
you got videos with the
crazy.
girl? Oh yeah.
I got a few. You know what I mean? Not crazy. I only got like what 9 posts on my channel.
No, I mean
You
of your
know,
BM.
on my B. No. There's no videos of my BM on my
Okay,
channel.
okay. All right. I'm about to say,
No.
sheesh.
I got videos with other chicas, but definitely not with my
Yo,
BM.
future.
No.
Yo, it's goody.
Check your text. I sent you the videos.
All right, hold up. Oh, yeah, I got my joint on. Oh, RC. Hold up, bro. My fault, bro. You said $5. RC, RC. See, I told y'all I don't get notifications because I have my joint on. Salute to RC Styles, man. $5. Salute.
Nothing strong about having a pro baby mom. Facts. Nothing strong about that. Facts.
Here go Bando again, pissing on the stream.
Oh, it's all good, man.
Nah, that was the water. After water faucet. That was like a T-Rod.
These videos.
No. You gotta travel, everybody. Everybody travel. You know what I mean? You know, in a beautiful place, Panama. If you've never been to Panama, Panama's a vibe still.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Panama is beautiful, and it's not cheap too.
Panama.
Yeah, it's like see like how you say you want to go to Colombia. I would say do Panama first. You know what I mean? Do Panama first and then think about going to Colombia.
What about the Caribbean? I don't see too many people in the Caribbean.
Yeah, I mean, yo, go to Jamaica, go to the Cayman Island, go to like the Bahamas, Saint Martin is a vibe. Saint Lucia is a vibe still. You know what I mean? But you need money. You know what I mean? You need money.
Man,
That
the baddest bitches I ever seen in real life was in Florida, and they was from Trinidad. They had a school down there.
Jeez.
Them was the baddest bitches I ever seen in person. I don't
A
hear
Trini
nobody talking
bitch.
about
Yeah.
Trinidad.
Yeah, no. Trini girls are bad still.
yeah, they bad out here in New York. That's the one in
Uh,
Brooklyn.
yeah. But yeah, no, definitely, man, I'm gonna get off this live, you know what I mean? But future, all the best. You know what I mean? All the best. Everybody shout out to the panel. But
Yes,
again,
sir.
that's just my story. I don't encourage nobody to do what I did. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'm not the first one and I ain't the last one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, appreciate that story, bro. Definitely, man.
My G. I won.
Yo, Trini and Guyanese, yeah, Guyanese women, yo, they definitely got some bad Guyanese women out here though. But I ain't gonna hold you. I had a couple of joints. Thank you for the story, bro. Snapper top fight. You're right. You're the only one. Nah, I just know the ones that I've been smashing are the ones from Brooklyn. Guyanese are beautiful. Yeah, Guyanese are beautiful, bro. Big raps when you was down there, when you have entertained Lucy. I mean, now that knowing her, I still would though, man. Her vibes is good though, bro. I like people's vibes. She definitely vibes is good, bro. I gotta go on this app thing to try to convert that video of Bando. Hold on, give me a second.
I don't care what nobody said. Lucy got you popping. You was in the Sue before Lucy. You was doing lives before Lucy. I'd have to go back and look, but I don't think nobody watched none of that.
Right. You remember, right? Yo, that's crazy. I gotta look at those lives before I even was with Lucy, yo. I gotta look at that. Yeah, look at that.
I ain't gonna lie, I seen you in there on the live before Lucy. I watched for like 8 seconds. I was like, man, this nigga lame. I clicked out of there. And somehow you came back across my algorithm calling that house that night. I was watching, I was like, oh shit. Let me see who this nigga is. He got that content.
Oh man. Yeah, that's why that's another reason too though. Like people keep saying, "Yo, just leave her." Like, nah, bro. It's like, nah. You know what I mean? Hey, nah. I still remember that night, yo. That was crazy. That was like a 7 hour live, and it was just like, yeah, crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Hold up, y'all. Let me get this. Let me get this other video that Bando sent me. That was the 16 one. How long is it
Oh,
really?
Nick's fanatic. Stop it. The nigga even admitted Lucy got him popping. Stop it.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yup.
Yo, I'm about to put these videos up. Hold on, give me a second.
Go to another hotel. You're not my husband. You're not my husband. You're not my man. Can you go to waiting? Oh my God. Let me call Gigi because this is not going to come through to my fucking life. You're not. Bye. What out of here? So I'm staying around the hotel.
I be mad too.
Antonio. What out of here? So I'm staying around the hotel.
I be mad too.
Yes, I don't see.
Yo, she said like she been in America. Yeah,
Yeah, don't let that be you, NYC.
yeah, I see that. So what happened though? Did they fight?
Nah, they ended up talking it out.
Yo,
Yo,
I'm gonna get out of here, man. Y'all niggas be safe, man. And
I
I'll see y'all niggas on the next one, bro.
bet. Be safe.
All right.
Is that the shoe? That was in the shoe, right?
Yeah.
The people who sent him. Yo, y'all crazy, man. It was good, Milano was the word. Nah, but Velo, he gonna get together, man. He got 2 weeks there, bro. He got 2 weeks. He gonna do his thing, man.
I'm gonna have to go check them out because they're talking about them too much. I'm gonna have to see what they're talking about.
Yeah, his name thing is Scott Inslee. I don't believe that him being stranded in the shoe got him popping.
How many subs did you have before you got stranded in the Sioux?
1,000.
How many you got now?
25 something, 2,500.
Okay, so you more than doubled up. All right, enough said. I'm cool.
Holla, big dollar. Oh man. Do what? Oh, he on X right now. Oh, okay, yeah, because you can't get banned doing whatever you want.
How did you even know that even happened?
Who? Him? You thought wrong? What he said about Velo?
Yeah, that's wild. Who? Well,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
don't know.
the way these niggas be talking is
I
but
think they just capping it. They just. Nah, I don't want no love for no. Come on, bro. Does it get better in 2 weeks when you're constantly around it? Y'all serious though? See, that's the number one reason why I never want to go to Thailand though, bro. But then watching all these videos, us black people with these women, I be thinking, oh man, I might have to go. Especially the one I seen with Floyd and Austin Holloman when they was with Kate and all that. I'm like, okay, I might want to go to Thailand. I'm not even trolling, no cat. He gotta die. Oh man, nah, say it ain't so, man.
man, that's crazy. Where Carter at? Carter, where you at, man?
That's not a okay. Yeah, they just. Yeah, I don't know. But there's a lot of them on in the Philippines too, though. That's the problem. Drop the link, games. Facts. Austin and Kate was my interest in space. Yeah, man. Yo, that Austin and Kate thing. That made me want to. That made me be a fan of wanting to go to Thailand though. Because all beforehand, I didn't want to go to Thailand at all. But then I heard that Kate was with a couple of YouTubers. Actually, that's the crazy thing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, once you introduce a woman to the space, then they all gonna want to try to get at her. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with Lucy. Like, you know, I already know it's gonna happen sooner or later. With, you know what I mean? It is what it is, though.
I mean, we found that out from the other night. I think it's way more. I think it's way more niggas messing with Lucy than you think. And half of them probably got a hold of her.
And not even saying nothing. Yeah, I know that. It's a fact. I'm tell you. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. She showed me the thing where it was it was more than just Dale that was hitting it up. You know what I mean? Hey, it is what it is. They all sharing everyone. Definitely is what it is. The link is wrong. Hold up, y'all. Let me put the link up. Then why I used to try to wife her? I ain't trying to wife her. I just know I just like the vibes though. That's all. They all sharing everyone. Yeah, salute to what's his name that just sent Aussie Styles going to DR to hit. Yo, y'all bugging, man. That wasn't my intention. That's first of all. So yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to get rid of that stigma. So I wouldn't even. It is
Keep
what it is.
talking about, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the real people know. The live's still out there, so I didn't know until the mom said something. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. He on X right now. Effing his. Oh, all right. Cap, you were sad that Lucy didn't see you. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sad, but I was like, Dad, did all that. Couldn't even see. Couldn't even bring some food. Forget the see. Bring some food. Mm. Yo,
Yeah,
what's up, bro?
you can hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear them
Yeah,
windshield wipers too.
yeah. This snow, rain. Listen, I can't wait to get out of here on next week.
I know. Trust me. This ain't it.
But yeah, Rello in a bad way if he doing all that shit that he's doing. And you know, all before this was going back a year, maybe about 2 years. There was rumblings around the travel space that he sniffed coke. But I thought, niggas was just trolling, but now you see it. If you watching his shit, you really see it. You know what I'm saying? And in Thailand, that shit don't get better in 2 weeks. Because you know what I'm saying? What's the movie? Denzel Washington, right?
Yeah.
What was the movie Denzel Washington? He played Frank Lucas. That movie.
What, American Gangster?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Thailand is where Frank Lucas was going to get that shit. You know what I'm saying? They the ones that's where the opium come from. And he was going smack dab in the middle of Thailand. And they was going out to the jungles to get that shit. He was going to get the pure shit. But still in all Thailand, the party area is all out there. So whatever your bad habits is, you're going to be right in the middle of it and it's going to increase.
Velo out there fucking with the blue magic.
Yeah, that's my problem. When I was in the shoe, my bad vices are women. But yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My thing is, and this why I say I can't be giving y'all no money because I do a good job myself of fucking up my money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know.
So why do that?
Yeah. So I can't be giving y'all no money because I like to dress. I just left out of Macy's. You know what I'm saying? I blow a lot of money on my on clothes, fashion, shit like that. I like nice cars. I like all of that shit. So, like I said, I can't be giving y'all money because I got my own bullshit, and we all do. We all got our own. You know what I'm saying? Whatever our hangups is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But that shit right there, that shit could kill him. So if that's what his shit is, he's right in the middle of it. And like I heard Primo say earlier, they say, yo, what they need to do is take up a donation to get him the fuck up out of there. Buy him a plane ticket and get him up out of there.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen to him for real, man.
You know what I'm saying? If he's right in the thick of it, and we all see watching the shit, and he said it. He said it on there. He said he took a Xanax. He said, yo, they selling what's the shit? The codeine, they selling it right over the counter. So if that's what you do, you right in the middle of it. Yo, he need to get out of there.
And he already say he's not attracted to the females over there, so that's the best thing over there.
Yeah, I could tell his energy though. He wasn't really feeling the woman over there, bro. I could tell.
He's feeling that other stuff for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, the women, I know a lot of dudes. I got a partner of mine who comes with me on my trips, and he's dying to get down to Thailand, but he's into those Oriental looking women.
Yeah, you have to have a taste for Asian women, though, man. A lot of people don't have taste for Asian women.
Yeah, there was one. There was one. She was in the Wu-Tang video, in the ice cream video. And I was there. I was there when they was filming the video, and I asked Ray. I said, "Yo, where the fuck y'all find her at?" You know what I'm saying? This was back in the 90s. She was bad as fuck, and she was half black, half Oriental.
Yeah, they be bad though, man. They be
yeah, and that's that mix. You know what I'm saying? And then Biggie had one. Well, she wasn't. I don't think she was Oriental because I think I know this chick, and I keep asking her, "Is that her in the Biggie video?" And she always want to change the conversation. You know, it's a chick from Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? The only video he put out from the second album right before he died, when he had the women like mermaids swimming in the floor.
Yeah.
There was one chick in the video, and she was sitting on the couch and she was holding a champagne glass, and she was Oriental looking. Now, I got a friend of mine from Brooklyn that looks just like the chick, but just she's older. And I keep asking, I'm like, "Yo, was that you in the video?" She keep changing the subject, changing the conversation.
Yeah, it's probably her.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, you really got to have a taste for them chicks. And so my man sent me one. He sent me one. There was a Instagram video of her, and I was like, "Oh shit, maybe I do got to go to Thailand." But I'm like trying to find her, gonna be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Yeah. She was thick.
Yeah, you're right. Kind of like that girl. She was kind of thick. Katie. You know the one that also Harlem was with.
Nah, she wasn't all that. I seen that
No,
shit.
she wasn't all
I
that, but it's
wasn't.
just her vibes was
I
alright
wasn't.
though.
I wasn't attracted to that.
Was Goody Carter?
Listen,
Hey, Gaines, you the one that said Carter was Relo's manager. Carter, what's going on
I
over
didn't
Carter
there?
say.
hit.
I didn't
Come on the
say he was
joint, Carter.
Relo's manager.
Okay,
Carlo.
my
I,
fault, my fault, my fault. I know one of
Carter
y'all
said.
from New York.
Carter said he's Relo's manager. I never said that. Carter mad with me because I spoke some truth. You know what I'm saying? I could take this time to talk my shit, but I'll talk it on my platform.
Alright. Put the gains, everybody. Know what I mean? Follow big gains.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he need to get up out of there, man. Carter, if you listening, you need to get your boy up out of there. Word.
Well, the Vettel still got like what 2 more weeks left, right? A week and a half, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, that's one thing. Whatever your hangups is, sometimes you know I'm like, I don't know. You can get tired of women. You know what I'm saying? You can get tired of, you go to these certain places like I go down in the zoo and it's like it's certain nights I don't want to be bothered with no woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't go out there, I don't fuck with the chicks, none of that. You know what I'm saying? But when your vice is drugs, your brain and everything keeps calling for that shit. You're never gonna get tired of it.
Yeah, I think it happens to a lot of people, even my uncle. Yeah, that's crazy. That's why I never wanted that stuff at all.
I know this gonna sound odd, but I gotta ask because I ain't never been to the suit. I ain't really planned. I might check it out, but how could you even hit a chick after you pay her?
What do you mean?
How can you hit? Like, what do you mean? Smack?
See, this is what I'm saying. This is weird to me because this would turn me off to the point to where I probably couldn't even perform.
What do you mean?
Just knowing I just gave this chick some money to smash.
Well, you ain't gonna pay her until after you smash.
Yeah.
At least
you know what I'm
supposed
saying,
to.
man. Come on,
okay,
now.
You negotiate the price. Listen, it's just like anything. You paying for a service.
Yeah, Mike.
You feel me? So you going in this space and you down there, you hanging out, you drinking, you see something you like, you sit her down, you talk to her, and then she said, okay, Poppy, what we do now? Okay, well, you want to come back to my villa? Yeah. Okay, well, how much we talking? I'm like, yo, this is what I'm willing to give, right? And if she accepted, then we bounce. If not, then kick rocks, bitch. It's that simple.
That's simple. Yeah, I gotta start doing that.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, Future. You can't be letting them. You can't be letting them set the price. I'm gonna give you a homework assignment, Future. After you finish your live and you chilling in the crib, you gotta you might have to pull it up. I don't know how you're gonna pull it up because I got a Fire Stick, and my Fire Stick is what I'm saying, I got a lot of bootleg shit on my Fire Stick. Okay. So I can get any movies I want. But your homework assignment is, if you can get it, whether you got to pay for it, whatever, sit and watch The Mac.
The Mac.
You know that old movie from the 70s? Have you ever watched that movie?
That's on Netflix? Is it on Netflix or no?
It should
I don't
be.
know if it's on.
It was mainstream enough. It should be.
Yeah, it's one of the old blaxploitation films. Richard Pryor was in it. Max Julian, M-A-X, Max Julian, The Mac. You sit and watch that movie, and that movie's gonna teach you the game, bro. That movie, I don't give a damn. And I've been watching this movie for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? And I watch it every now and again to keep me on top of my game dealing with these chicks, especially out here. in Sosua, Colombia. Like I said, the game is the game worldwide. So it's gonna teach you how to deal with these chicks and how to tell them, yo, get the fuck out of my face. Niggas that know me in the sewer tell you I'm the one that threw sand in the bitch's face.
Oh,
Yeah, bitch gonna tell me $200. I said, bitch, get the fuck out of my face. This was on the beach. Pardon me for cursing on your stream,
wait,
but I said, yo,
let me,
get out.
let me get my food real quick. Hold up. Give me a second. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna keep telling it to the chat. Yeah. I picked up a handful of sand and threw it in her face, told her to get out of here. Get the F out of here. You must be crazy. $200. And this was before, this was the start of it. This was the start when, everybody talk about, cats is messing up the prices. This happened back in like 2018. Kind of before all these, them cats started coming down there messing up the prices. You know what I'm saying? And so right around then is when these dudes started giving these astronomical numbers. So for her to tell you $200 means somebody's paying it. Not me. I'm gonna throw that sand in your face every time. Word. You know what I'm saying? St. Louis, I come from the time we was going out there, we was giving them chicks $30. You feel me?
Man, all I know is East St. Louis is known for its strip clubs. We got some of the first strip clubs in America over there. But I remember being about 18, and it was this fine yellow girl over there who I was finna pay to smash, because that's what you do over there. Man, I got in the room with her, man. That's why I say, how can you do it? Because once it's set in my mind, nigga, you paying this bitch the fuck? Oh man, I couldn't even get it. I was done. I couldn't do nothing. I was like, I'm a dumb, lame ass, simp ass, hoe ass nigga.
Mm-hmm. Well, St. Louis, that's the city of the Max and the players. You know what I'm saying? I listened to one dude. I can't remember what YouTuber it was. It could have been TMI. I can't remember what YouTuber it was. But the YouTuber said, listen, when I'm on the plane going to the suit, I listen to 8 Ball and MJG. They whole catalog. And that gets him ready for what's going on down there. You feel what I'm saying? Now, them some St. Louis players, am I right?
No, they from Memphis.
Memphis, Tennessee. Okay. You know what I'm saying? But he said he listened to 8 Ball and MJG, and that gets him ready for the suit. Word.
I keep saying this Rello. Everybody keep talking about Rello smashed the dude. This is crazy.
I don't know. Hey, he's over there where they at.
Big Dollar just came in and hey, it is what it is. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
They over there. And this is it's an old school cat from around my way. He goes out there to Thailand. I seen him at the cigar lounge. He an old school cat in his mid 60s. And he go out there and he told me, he said, listen, because he was showing me all the pictures, and these were some fine ass Thai women. I said to him, I said, yo, they, I don't know about over there. They got them lady boys over there. He said, listen, he said, if you over there where them lady boys is at, that means you want to be over there. I said, oh, okay. Mm-hmm. He said, because them lady boys, they in a designated area. They not walking around all over with the rest of the Thai women. They in a designated area. So if you over there where they at, that means you want to be there.
I'm gonna catch up with y'all. I'm gonna end up doing some type of traveling. I'm gonna wait a couple more years.
Shit gonna be different. You keep waiting. You gonna listen. Sosua for future. He got in when he got in, but me personally, all of y'all have missed the best times of Sosua. You know what I'm saying? The best times was when Classical was open. the old rumba. See, rumba has been remodeled. You know what I'm saying? It didn't look the way it used to look. They had another spot across the street from rumba called Bourbon Street. And there was another club that's where the Chinese market is right now. That was called D-Lat. That was next door to rumba. So we would hang out in rumba. We would hang out in rumba till maybe around 10, 11 o'clock. Then everybody started going inside D-Lat, which was right next door. And it was free. Everybody got in for free. You know what I'm saying? So those were the best times of the suit.
The best times is when you in your prime. Cause like somebody in the chat just said 2011 was the best time. It's I mean,
yeah,
my daddy, my uncles them used to tell me that the 70s was the best times. I thought the 90s was the best times. These kids not gonna tell their kid the 2020s was on lit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all,
Well, 2010, 2011 is right around the time when I first started going to Sosua, right? Now, like you just said, I used to work with a guy when I was working. I'm retired now, but I used to work with a guy. He was like, man, listen, y'all 2010, y'all just got on Sosua. He said, yo, I was going to Sosua back in 93. We wasn't paying for them women. Them women were just happy to be with an American. You see how it changes? They wasn't paying for the women back then. The women were just happy to be with an American man, right? And then when I first started going, we was only paying $30 for the women. Then the price went up to $60. Then the price went up to $100. Now some of these women got the nerve to spit $200 and $300 out of their mouth.
Yeah,
I'm like, yo, you crazy? Get out of here.
That's because we like to flex. Niggas like to flex. I bet you them white boys over there still paying the price that they was paying in the 70s.
Well, yeah, yo, hey, it's a lot of white boys out there that say, yo, y'all black dudes come out here messing up the prices. I've heard that before. I've definitely heard that before. So I don't know why black dudes want to, we like being flashy. I'm one of them dudes, but we like being flashy. We like the nice cars. We like to show the money, the watches, the jewelry, the clothes. We like doing that shit. But when it comes to these women, you know what I'm saying? You got to learn how to tell her, no, the price is this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not out here to show off in front of all these dudes like, whatchamacallit, I haven't seen him on anybody's panel lately. The cat from Flatbush, Brooklyn. Chat, y'all know who he was. He was on TMI's thing bragging about how he was paying $300 for the chick. I'm like, yo, you crazy for that. You wildin'. And I told him, I said, yo, me and you need to sit down and talk. And me and him met in person. You know what I'm saying? I was inside a restaurant. I walked in and he was like, oh, Big Gans, what up, belly full, balls empty. So he told me we was on one of the panels. He was like, yeah, that was me. We met. I was like, okay. Now, when I heard that he was on TMI, flexing how he paid the girl in Sosua $300, I told him, I said, listen, me and you need to sit down and have a conversation. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care how much money you get. You don't go down to these places, these third world countries, paying these girls $300. And he talking about, oh, she bad, this, that, and the third. And them chicks over there, they not that. He said, listen, I see the chicks that cats is only giving $30 and $60 to, and my joint, she badder than her. Listen, I don't care if your joint is bad. I don't care if she's Miss Dominican Republic. She's still sleeping under that same tin roof with the water coming through as the $30 chick. You know what I'm saying? They all come from the same place. So don't think that one is better than the other. You treat them all the same. You heard?
Church.
Word. So I'm saying, you go out there, you tell that chick, listen, I got 3,000 pesos for you. This is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's the low ball figure. Me, I'm not giving none of these chicks no more than 4,500. 4,500 is pushing it. I'm being nice with the 4,500. know what I'm saying? But when I start negotiations, it's 3,000 pesos because I come from the time we was giving them 1,500, 1,500. That was the price. Back then, that was $30. Word. You see, you go down to Sosua.
I don't know, Eric Terry. I ain't been there, but I don't never see
Yo,
the white
yo,
boys
straight
on
drop.
the videos.
Straight drop. Check this out.
$35.
Go to my
That's tough.
Go to my Instagram. See, this is what we don't do. We don't talk about people's wives. But since you did, I'm gonna let you go to my Instagram. Big Gans. You can go see it. My wife is on there. And then you tell me if she's fat. If she is, post her picture on the internet.
Nah, I'm not talking about anybody's wives, man. Come on, y'all. I wish I could pay these girls 2,500 pesos.
Straight drop. I ain't never seen you or nothing. None of that. Know what I'm saying? But I told you. The Instagram is Big Gans, all lowercase. You can go on my Instagram and see. I guarantee you, you can't pull none of the chicks that I fuck with. And I mark my words on that. If you can, I'll give you $500.
Here we go with that flashy shit again. It's getting flashy in here.
St. Louis, I listen, I talk my shit and I back it up. Yeah, that shit is corny. You up here talking about motherfuckers' wives and shit.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
That shit'll get a nigga smacked in his face, man. I don't know where your cats come from talking that shit. You talk about motherfuckers' wives and their mothers and shit like that. That shit will get you the shit smacked out of you where I come from. See, now he in the chat all take it easy, take it. Nah, it ain't no take it easy. If I seen you in person, I would smack the shit out of you for saying some shit like that.
I know bro didn't just get no motherfucking Postmates.
So what?
Uber Eats.
Nah. It's the air fried chicken. You like when you air fry the chicken tenders?
Yeah.
I don't know how to cook, y'all. So that's why I be having like.
No, the air fryer on point. I didn't have one of them for a couple years.
Point, man.
I could damn near cook in the air fryer like a regular stove now. I've been doing it so long.
What's his Twitter? Our drip. Air fries with cheat code.
Yeah, Black talking about the late 80s, the early 90s.
Man, the suit's lit right now, man. You're talking about the year stuff. It's lit right now. I can imagine how it was back in the days, though.
Sosua is dead right now. Oh, you mean around, in these years? But I mean, right now, Sosua is dead. Ain't nobody out there.
Oh, you see, yesterday?
Yeah, even Flip Flop bounce. He in Colombia. The Sue is dead right now.
I seen that.
Mm-hmm. Word. The Sue ain't gonna get back popping again until Memorial Day week.
Please start smacking. Yeah, hold up, man.
Right, I was about to say, what do niggas consider dead and what do niggas consider popping? Because, like, they out there all year long.
Nah, no, they not. Ain't nobody out there right now. Ain't nobody out there except TMI riding around. He riding around by himself. Ain't nobody out there. Like I said, even Flip Flop is in Colombia right now.
Nah, but the prices are better now because I messaged one earlier today, right? She said 3,000. So I'm like, the prices
because they
better.
starving.
The prices are better. this is the time to go for real. To be honest.
Yeah. It's definitely the time to go. But this is what I'm saying. She told you 3,000 because ain't nobody out there right now. They starving.
You're right. That's true. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? Like my cousin, my cousin going in March. You know what I'm saying? He pick his time to go. They usually go in March and then they go for Halloween. They go in March because they know ain't a lot of people out there. Me, I'm done with it. I need a break from Sosua. I ain't trying to go out there in 2025. Maybe 2026 I'll spin back, but I don't know if I'm spinning back then. Mark.
Shit, it's red light districts in down in every country though, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So why the Sioux so hot when it's they got them in all the other countries too?
We make it hot. They call Sosua the black man's paradise. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a lot of white guys out there, but it's more of us. The problem is the white folks is controlling everything. They controlling all the money that go in and out of that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Now we running down there, we spending money, but we not staking no claim. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a lot of brothers out there that own property, as far as houses and shit like that. But as far as these businesses, ain't too many of us that own businesses. You know what I'm saying? You got Flip Flop, you got Wings and Waffles, that's black owned. They say the dude Ray from Rumba, they say he owns it. But I've been going to Rumba for a long time, and I think he's more of a glorified manager than the owner. But I could be wrong.
Slushbox NYC, that's black owned. That's my boy Kenny from Brooklyn. On the beach.
Yeah, and Brick City Flames, that's black owned. He from Newark.
Yeah, that's black owned, but it's still the property and the land is still probably owned by white folks.
Yeah. Listen, when you see them Jews walking around, and I'm talking about them Hasidics, the ones with the little twirly hair on their sideburns. When you see them walking around, you know who owns shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Because they not gonna be out there unless they owning shit. They got a big, them Jews got a big ass synagogue right on Highway 5, that street before you get to Pedro Casante, where the Texaco gas station is. A couple of blocks up, there's a big ass synagogue. So you already know what's going on out there.
Yeah, better get these Arizona iced teas, man. On point. They ain't have these in
Wait, whoa. We stopped drinking those shits back in.
Nah, bro. It's the $1 Arizonas, bro. You gotta have them, bro.
Bro. Come on, bro.
Man, you gotta stop drinking all that shit with that high fructose corn syrup, bro. You getting too old. That shit gonna shut down your liver, your kidneys.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
Yo, how you drinking Arizona iced tea and you always say Snapple top fat? You're supposed to be drinking Snapple.
I had Snapple the other day.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, yo, the Europeans.
Yo, CCG is a fucking idiot. CCG said he hasn't drank those since Trayvon.
Black bitch is kind of lit too, though. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Nah, bro, that's a bad bev. I'm mad you promoted that shit.
What, Black Beards?
Nah, Arizona.
Oh, Arizona, okay.
Yo, pretty much all I drink other than water right now is Ocean Spray 100% cranberry juice.
Nah, you're right, though. I gotta chill, though. I got a lot of people in my family that got diabetes and stuff like that.
And you know what's crazy? Ain't nothing better than fresh juice, bro. I got a number, so I'll be getting fresh fruit and juicing it myself. That shit be so sweet once you put some pineapple or some good red apples in it. That shit be fire than any drink you can get out the store.
Nah, I never been to the casino yet. All grounds, yo.
You following around the wrong cats, man. You was fucking with Milano. Listen, I understand he
man.
helped you out, but yo. Mark.
He don't eat
Yo,
fruit. No, I
I'm gonna
do.
get off of this joint. I'm gonna get off of this joint. You know what I'm saying? Yo, y'all do your thing. I'll be in the chat.
All right.
All
Appreciate it,
right.
bro.
All right, salute.
He don't eat fruit. Nah, I be eating oranges. I be eating clementines. You know what clementines is? Like tangerines.
Nah, he just don't eat vegetables.
Nah, I be eating okra, bro. Isn't that
Oh yeah,
vegetable?
yeah. You said you like okra.
Okra tastes good. I don't care what people say, bro. Okra and collard greens taste good to me. It's a spot in Harlem that I be eating food at too. I forgot. What's that spot called? People know what it's talking about. Some food spot in Harlem.
Bro, you gotta learn how to cook, man.
Nah, I gotta find a wife to do that, man.
Hey, ain't nothing can impress a bitch more than you be. I can outcook my old lady, and my old lady can cook like a motherfucker.
The hitman, yo, the hitman actually want me to do an interview. I might do that tomorrow.
Yeah, do that shit. Hell yeah, might as well. Just do the interview. I don't know about going to have dinner.
Nah, I'm gonna do the interview. Yeah, get in the gym. Yeah, snap, fat. I gotta get in the gym.
Now you gotta stay active, bro. The gym help, but the gym ain't gonna get you strong like that.
Nah, yeah, you're right. I gotta be active. Like, back in the days, I used to play basketball all the time, so that's probably why I had fast metabolism. Now I don't play ball every day like that. So you know what I mean?
I'm telling you, man, I be hearing niggas that be strong, young in their 20s, be having wrestling bodies. When we out there doing what we do, they'll grab the rope and can't move the thing. I grab it with one hand and pull it. They be like, "Damn, how you do that?" I be like, "Nigga, how you so strong but you weak?"
Mm. Yeah. What's Rello's Twitter, Dale? Oh, y'all bugging though. Y'all still.
Pause.
Yeah, y'all crazy.
That couldn't be the real deal. That's got to
That's
be a
that's not
troll.
the real Dale. He trolling. Playing 2K is exercise. That's how I got bigger. Playing 2K all day.
Well, I guess you got to step your game up because the way it sounds like, oh boy, down. He out the game. He ain't gonna even be considered in the travel space no more after this one.
What do you mean? What is that?
I said you got to step your game up because it look like old boy down. If everything they saying is true, and he still got people in the chat and he still got supporters, then yeah. It's some wild shit going on.
Would be
Nah, Future got it for sure. Future got the space right now for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling them. Shit, you better go and run with it right now because things looking bad for your biggest competition.
No, I'm staying here, bro. That's what I said. That's why I want to keep traveling, do these lives. But I gotta make videos though. I know to be successful. I feel like. Why didn't Milan go around the corner with you? I was bit shit. Yo, I did talk to him about that though, man. But he said that. What he said? He said it probably would have been more drama or something like that. Because originally, what I was telling him to do, I was telling him to record. I gave him my phone. I was telling him to record, but he was trying to tell me that nah, it would have been better if he didn't record because how he was at first. So I don't know.
Marcus, though, I don't think this is the black travel because I asked NYC when he first came on. I said, bro, are you trying to do content, travel content, or are you trying to do crash out content? And he said he wanted to do travel content, but he veered to crash out content. I'm just keeping it a thou, bro, because you had a chance to get some content for traveling, but you didn't get none of it. You just did all crash out. So I ain't got no smoke with you on that, but that's the lane you chose.
Now I want to travel stuff too, though, man. I want to travel. I want to I do got some content of for like the food
It is a
places.
black travel space, but this shit got its own little lane. It shit got its own little different. You feel me? That's my opinion.
It is the black
It's
travel
different
place.
sectors to the travel space.
Nah, it's definitely different, right? What's the other lanes though? Like people that just make videos. Then it's this black Asian kid that does videos in Thailand. I forgot his name. Started with a V, I think, something like that. Skitter, yeah, Skitter. I like Skitter stuff. I was just saying that. I just said that the other day to somebody. I forgot who it was. I think it was to Bando. I think. Yeah, remember Bando? I told you on the phone.
Yeah, you was telling
Remember I
me.
said Skitter? Yeah, Skitter. I like his videos. I
Yeah,
gotta do stuff like that.
I've been watching some cat named SKU. I think for me,
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I've been watching him. I've been watching him for a
for
minute.
me, black travel would be men traveling around that's not looking for women. You just traveling. I mean, you're gonna get some women while you traveling, but that's not what you traveling for.
Yeah, yeah. I like his stuff. School. That's the one that the black guy, and then I think he went to like Vietnam or something like that. The
Yeah, yeah,
joint.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, I be watching. I be tapped in. I be trying to figure out what kind of stuff I want to do, like content stuff like that. The content is me. Mongo's actual travels. You better have a tougher skin. Yeah, you know. And that is gonna be crazy. It's the same thing with the bando thing. Shit's big for live. Chinese and boy Japanese. Nah, I don't know about Thailand. I mean, Thailand. I didn't really see no bad girls from Relo Live yet so far. Oh, Halloween, yeah, yeah. I feel like Halloween would be lit. Whose video I seen that was from Halloween? I think it was from Pab or somebody. The Halloween thing is lit.
But then there's gonna be another situation where the prices are hella inflated.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be. I feel like right now, being a suit right now is the best time, bro. It's cheap. I'm not cheap, but you mean compared to how it was, like I could be able to go there, probably have like a girl stay the night for 3,500 or 4,000. My girl confirmed that was a pull. Oh, well, people, you did a video today? Yeah, I gotta check that out. I'll be watching this video. Nigga said cheap. I mean, yeah, I mean cheaper than the prices that I've been getting, but I've been getting hit with the head with it, man. I think probably because of the network thing, probably. Because they be wanting me to take a picture. They be forgetting who I am, whatever. And they take a picture, and then they tell me a price. That's crazy.
Wait,
Get
what?
out of here. They
Nah,
scanning you and then charging you.
Nah, like, you know, like some of the girls that I be getting a lot of. I was getting a lot of numbers out there, bro. So sometimes I be asking them for the pictures, and then they ask me for a picture, or they just call me, video call me, and stuff like that.
it's alright, bro. We'll be back out there in March next month.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait till March, bro. There's no reason for me to go in February. I gotta get my money up again. Mm. Nah, that's a fact. That's a type of fact. Support everybody, man.
I ain't got nothing against the boy, but I ain't supporting no motherfucking no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Let you go back to the zoo, NYC. Go back to the zoo and do some shit like that. All
No,
right,
I ain't
man.
go. I
Enjoy
ain't doing none
yourself.
of that.
I'll
You
never
ain't
be
gotta worry
back
about
around
that.
you.
You ain't not gotta worry about. Listen, I be questioning. You see how I be. I don't play that, bro. That's why I'm still kind of bad at bad though, bro, for that. Cause I didn't want that one. I want the other one, man. You heard Bando?
You about to
Yeah, I
keep
heard,
Bando
but
tight.
I clearly told you that one wasn't pulling up. She couldn't make it. You
Nah,
skipped over. You
I don't
skipped right
remember
over
that.
that message.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot was going on that night, though. I remember
No,
that.
it wasn't much. You just get too. You
Nah,
already
but
know.
you
You get too
remember?
excited.
Yeah, I was excited, but yeah, I did not want that. I specifically said, yo, I want the number two. All y'all would say get the number one. I said no, number two. Oh no, I think it was
It's
number
the other way
one.
around. It's the
Whatever
other way
number,
around.
yeah, whatever number it was, bro. Yeah, I didn't
A
like
lot
that
of
strong
motherfuckers in
face.
the chat say that bitch look better than Lucy though, but we're not gonna get to that right now. That's another conversation for another day.
Nah, wait, that was in my thing. Nah, she was
Yeah,
not.
yeah, the Come On Banda joint. They say she look better than Lucy.
Nah. I'm not even gonna lie. No, it's no possible way, bro.
We're gonna let the chat decide that one
Now
of these
the
days.
other
Not
one
today.
in real life, the chat didn't see her though, but the one in real life that the first two in the beginning,
Yeah, I know
yeah,
which ones. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, they, yeah. I don't even think the chat even showed up those ones, but yeah, I gotta get back in contact with them or with her. Yeah, I'm not trying to do no delay no more. Happy, happy.
Is it villas on the strip?
Is there? I
I
don't
don't know,
remember.
because most people talk about the villas they be out.
Did you probably that live or delete it? I only deleted one live. I think I deleted one or two lives. So nah, it's definitely. If I don't have it, it's private. Nah, it's probably. I did private that one, right? Yeah, remember. I did private that. I'm probably gonna put in the members only then.
If you do a members only, keep and I don't care, but keep your numbers low. Keep the number like the $2.
Yeah, I put it for I think I put it for $2 already or $3. But one
Yeah, because
I,
some
I
people
ain't put
got
it for
like
$10.
$10 members only.
Yeah,
You ain't gonna get
I
nobody
ain't do that.
sign up for that.
Yeah, I ain't do that. I ain't do that. Cause I saw what other people did, like Razor Rays. He did like I think he does this for 2 or 3. Milano does it for $1, but no, I wasn't doing it for $1.
So she had a strong
Oh,
joint
it's
like
$5 right now. Okay, yeah, that's what I did. $5. Yep. I don't even get that $5 though. I think I get half of it. It's the best time now. Don't go when $1,000. Yeah, this is the best time, bro. Yeah, I don't remember seeing no villas on the strip. There was definitely no villas on the strip.
If
There's
that's the
villas on the
case,
strip. Where
if
at
that's the
traveling?
case, bro, you're gonna have to get your Discord popping because you could charge a membership for your Discord and then you get all the money.
Yeah. Whoever hit me up about the Discord before, I don't want to mix that with the. I got 500 people. That's mainly 2K thing. I want to know exactly how many is it from just travel stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah, make a new one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's the
all.
only
Just make
reason
a new
why
one.
I don't want to promote that. But there was a few that found it, and what's his name? I think he said, "Yo, traveler." Let's see what his name was. I think I know him. Who was on this joint? Champ Champ Nasir. Salute to him.
All I know, bro, is from a business aspect, you're gonna make more money by keeping your price low. If you got a $5 price and you got 1,500 people from the travel space, you might get 200 of them. So that's $1,000. But if you got a $2 price, you more than likely gonna get most of the people. You gonna get all the money.
So you think I should put two? But if I put $2, I don't even get $2 though from it. I
Yeah,
get
that's what
half
I'm
of it, a
saying.
dollar.
On YouTube, I get it. I'm just saying, as far as on like Discord, you want to get as many people as you can get in there. That's gonna end up more bread in the long run.
You won't get promoted or grow as fast anyway. There's a reason you take a cut that big. You won't get promoted or grow as fast anywhere else. And live streaming is expensive. Yo, is that the wave to when you go outside to record on YouTube instead of StreamYard? I be seeing Velo, he be recording on the YouTube thing, not on StreamYard. I might gotta do that next time.
YouTube just greedy, bro. That's
Discord,
all.
Twitch, Reddit. I never heard of BitChute. Never heard of. Oh no, I heard of Clubhouse. Clubhouse, TikTok, Twitter. I
You
never
don't
heard
mess
of
with
BitChute.
Rumble?
What's that?
You don't fuck with the Rumble?
The what?
Rumble.
Oh, Rumble. Yeah, I got Rumble. I never even. I had Rumble and the other thing too. What's the other thing? Kick. Kick.com.
You know you can stream from all of them at the same time right now.
Yeah, with Restream. You know Restream?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was good, Jay.
What up, people? Yeah, man, I've been watching you for a minute, man. I've been watching you for a minute. And I be kind of behind the scenes and shit, man. But, I've been going there since 2016. And all you got to do, man, is when you're on that strip, man, be low key. You know what I mean? The recording shit, this YouTube shit, honestly, people can say what they want. This YouTube shit has messed Sosua up. And I'm being honest with you because this was before YouTube was big back then. And, it was every now and then you see people posting about it. But back when Bourbon Street was crazy, Pika Floor, when Classicos was there, like Brick City Flame, like man, when Classico used to let out, I mean, Classico used to be to the point where it was fucking standing room only in that shit. When you walk in, it was like, I remember I got attacked by 3 girls in the bathroom. Like, it was, I mean, Classical was nuts back in the day, man. Like, it was crazy. Like, I mean, it would be 500 people in the club and it'd be 400 as women. Like, that's how the ratio used to be. And when Classical would let out, all of Pedro Cosante, Merengue would let out, Brick City Flame would let out, all that shit, that whole street would be flooded with people. Cars couldn't move, nothing. That whole street was flooded. I mean, with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. So it's a big difference now. You know what I'm saying? And back, because Merengue was right downstairs from Classico. Classico used to have to walk up the stairs to get to it. But everybody would leave from there and go straight to the casino. Back then, the casino, like even the casino, the VIPs in Classicos used to be like $30, $40 a night. You ain't have to buy bottles. You didn't have to do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you get a section, and it was just, it's way different now, man. It's way different. That's why I like, I be seeing people doing these talks about like Teddy Talks. Like, I like what he doing,
Yeah, I
but
be watching. Yeah, Teddy Talks.
my
Yeah.
thing is, I don't understand. And watch the videos, take what you're gonna take from it, but people gotta stop. Either you gonna go or you not. You gonna shit or you gonna shit or sit on the pot. We grown ass men. You know what I mean? You don't need somebody to keep telling you you need 10 ways to do this and to succeed in Sosua. And this, it's not prison. You know what I'm saying? You go over there, you move stupid, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. You know what I mean? People just got to go over there, chill, have your fun. You know what I'm saying? When you go over there and these women, they can smell confidence on you. When you out there, you walking around, you dress nice and stuff like that. People like, oh, don't wear jewelry. You ain't got it. Yeah, you don't have to wear that. But when you walk around like that and you confident, like I would go out, my jewelry and everything. My first trip to Sosua, I went by myself. That was my first trip to Sosua and my first trip out the country. So when I got there, I knew of other people that went, but the way my situation started, like they hooked me up with somebody. And I was actually going to like if I was gonna come out there, I was gonna introduce you to him. His name is Lolo. He's real well known in that area. And I was gonna put you on with him. But he the type he'll be around. You probably gotta buy him a beer or something to drink, something like that. But he gonna let you know who not to mess with, what girls not to mess with, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He'll let you know off top. But when I first got out there, I was by myself. I had my chain on, my walk, everything. I wasn't really worried about that. But when you out there and they know you not thirsty, you not bouncing around. What I don't like to see is I don't like to see dudes walking hand in hand and walking around with girls. Because when I first got out there, first thing I noticed was I sat back and watched everything. I know I could see a girl I had my eye on, she'll go get on the moto. She'll leave, come back about a half hour later. Dude and I already pulled back up and parked his bike, then he take off, come back with her. Like I started seeing that everything is a network out there. The girls mess with the motos mess with you know, the niggas on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is connected out there. So it's like, even if you go out there, if you cheat, if you bunker during the sex or something like that, they all gonna know about it. That chicken network shit is real. That shit is real. Like people might not really pay it no attention, but that shit is real, man. And it's like when you go out there, that's why I said get you a villa. If you get you a villa, you get there, have some music. Whenever I go, I get me some liquor from the duty free in Miami. Then I get to I go to the store, go get some Presidentes, go get some water, go get some juice. Then I go to the villa. Once you get, they can chill and they can, you know what I'm saying,
They can
drink.
vibe out. Yeah, I gotta do that, bro. That's the next step. I feel like that's the next level. I did the hotels already.
Hotel rooms is in and out for them. They not trying to stay. They really not trying to stay in a hotel rooms.
So you just answered my question. There ain't no villas on the strip. I don't know. So
No.
it sound like there ain't.
You can get an Airbnb or something like that. But when you got when you know what I'm saying, when you got that villa and you got like a grill outside, them girls, if you got food and they comfortable, they'll cook for you because they ain't trying to really leave. And that's why you can't go during Super Bowl. Never go during Super Bowl. I'm not saying not experience at least once, but if you want to see the best part of Sosua, stay away from Super Bowl, stay away from Halloween, because that's when everybody is out there just hustling.
Yeah, that's
they
a
just
fact.
hustle. That's it.
That's a fact.
Go out there, enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like the Airbnbs around there, you can grab them, but for the most part, man, get you a villa. It's a residential Hispaniola. It's like where Wings and Waffles is.
Yeah, I seen that. Yep.
That's Palmeras or whatever, however you say it. Las Palmas. If you look diagonally, like across the street where that gas station was, across from the gas station is a taxi spot. A little bit next to that taxi spot, that's the street to get to the villas at Residential Hispaniola. You go down that street and make a left. That's where the villas is at. It's literally a 3-minute drive.
A word? That's where the village at over there.
Yeah, Residential Hispaniola.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, okay.
So I rented a 2-bedroom villa. It was just me. But you know what I'm saying? You got the other room. You can lock all your shit up in the other room, lock the door, or you can bounce from room to room, whatever. You know what I mean? But it's just a different vibe because when it comes down to it, they can relax more. They want to get in the pool. Like I took a chick, first thing she did, as soon as we got to I went to use the bathroom. When I came back out, she was in the pool topless.
Yo, what's the name of that spot? What's the name of the spot?
It's called Residential Hispaniola.
Residential. Yeah, somebody put that in the chat. So I can screenshot that. Residential Espanol.
Hispaniola. It's real close. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a walk. It's probably like a 15-minute walk if you had to walk it. But if you get a rental car, get a 4-wheeler. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing that I was telling you before. Like if you want to get content, do little shorts and videos and stuff like that around the strip. You know what I'm saying? But go to the casino, go to Ground Zero. Go in a couple bars. It's a dude right across from Bailey's and Sosua Inn. His name is Jay. He owns Kalo K Smoke Bar. He a New York City nigga. So, y'all get along with each other. But he be having stuff right out there in that area is crazy popping right there. That area right near Bailey's, it's all day, all night right there.
Oh yeah, Bailey's, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Like his bar sits right there. You know where that little that little gazebo thing is on that island right there across from Bailey's and
Oh
across from
yeah.
his bar sits right there on his. It's called Kalo K Smoke Bar. He's a New York City dude. Real cool. He be having stuff out there, but when you go, just get you a four-wheeler. You can take that 15-20 minute ride to Cabarete. You can go to the beach, go to the restaurants. Once people start seeing that side of your page, you'll get more views, you'll get more subs, because it's not just about Pedro Casante, because the YouTube didn't wash Pedro Casante. Like, they washed it. And them girls out there, they live on YouTube. All the American shit that they pick up is from YouTube. The
YouTube
pink
and TikTok. I saw a lot of girls be on TikTok actually on their phones. They be either TikTok or YouTube.
TikTok or whatever. Because I remember it's a girl. Her spot is right on the side street where Brick City Flames is. If you go up that side street, she got a little salon right there where they do nails. And I always get a pedicure and manicure there. And I was in there one day, and she was recording. I don't know on what, Snapchat, whatever. But I had like 2-3 girls hit me up like, "Oh, you here in Sosua? You didn't tell me this, that." I'm like, how the fuck did she know I was here? I hadn't talked to her in months. But like I said, that Chica network is strong. I'm telling you, like, I had girls calling my phone. I'm getting crazy video chats while I'm sitting. I'm like, she calling me all of a sudden. It's because that girl posted that video and somebody seen me on there. And I'm talking literally within about 20 minutes. So,
What they be doing in that chicken network? So
man,
basically, they be like posting videos. Like when I was streaming, they was probably
they
posting
have
it.
videos, especially a picture of your face.
Yeah, that's why.
If you known for being, doing some, because I'm gonna tell you this. I had a situation happen, and it wasn't anything I did. But you talking, this is the first and only time I ever stayed at New Garden. This was maybe my second trip back in like 2016, 2017. This chick, and matter of fact, you know how people be like, oh, it's all new. This chick, this was 2016, 2017. I just seen her in videos in this Super Bowl one. So she still goes out there. But she nice drink. Her name Princess. She bad. Like, I ain't she all right. She pretty in the face, got a nice shape or whatever. But she walks into my room. First thing she starts doing, she tripped me out because she start like looking around shit, like picking up shit, looking in the walls, looking around. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, no, 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 no. I'm like, what is wrong with you? So I kind of had to like grab her, like, listen, because she was moving around the room like something was wrong.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is wrong with you? She said, I just checked for camera. I checked for camera.
Oh, for cameras.
Somebody, and you talking, nigga, this almost 10 years ago. Like, somebody had recorded her and she got the phone, broke it, and threw it in the toilet. So now she was just like, she looking at every hole in the paint, every dot at a phone. If it's a clock, and like she was looking at camera, like picture frames, whatever it might have been around. She was looking for it. And it just goes to show that shit has been a problem for a long time. And I don't knock what they do. Sosua is fun. Like when you like literally, my birthday was the first time I went. I told that was the best birthday I've ever had in my life, ever in my whole life. Like I was this was when Classicals was open. It used to be a spot called Pica Floor. Pica Floor was like, you would literally, man, they would come in there and it's something like Thailand, but it was like, it would be 30 girls will walk out and just stand in front of you. It would be 30, 40 of them just walk out. But these girls, they never leave that building unless they go into your hotel and you have to take a taxi there and you have to taxi them back. They are not allowed to walk around on the street. So you could do something there at the building, or if you take them to your room, it has to be in a taxi that they provide. I think the dude name is like Elvis or something like that. But dude, like them girls, you don't see them on the street.
What about Pyramid Plaza? Smooth Smith said.
Huh?
What about Pyramid Plaza?
I don't know nothing about that spot. Maybe I've
It's
been
like
there, I just
Blackbridge.
didn't know the name
Yeah,
of it.
Blackbridge is right. I don't know. I have to get a room there at Blackbridge though.
Yeah, but what I mean? Just listen, man. You'll have a good time, man. You go to Cabaret to see how it is there. You go through, Puerto Plata or something like that. You know, it's decent people in the area. You can go in Montalano. They got this river. If you mingle with the locals, like if you ever stayed on a Sunday, Sunday is family day at Sosua Beach.
Oh, okay.
That's when you see, I don't know how it is now, but a couple years ago, it would be flooded with people out there. It would be buses. All that road on Route 5, that street used to be flooded with buses on Sunday because people would bus in from all over the city and all of, you know, different places on the island just to go to the beach. A lot of people from Santiago, because Santiago don't got beaches. But it would be mad females on the beach, just regular locals on Sundays. That's like the family day. But
Yeah, it's to be fucking Sundays.
yeah, it's, man, listen, you gotta hit them other spots, man. You gotta hit them other spots. The villas ain't real expensive, you know what I mean? Like I said, just, you know, just you stack up, you go back. I'm always dress nice when I go somewhere. You know, other niggas can walk around with flip flops and tank tops on. I don't do that. It's just me. I like to feel like, if I feel good, I mean, if I look good, I feel good. So that's just my theory. But people, you don't have to do that over there. I just like it anywhere I go. But you know, like, man, you got a good space right now, man. You just gotta hold the shit down and start providing some good
And better
stuff.
content. Yeah, I know. With the videos and stuff. Yeah.
It's different, man. That Thailand shit, because I've been to Thailand, I've been to China, and I never been to Pattaya. But when I was in Bangkok, I'm sure there is some attractive women out there. But when I tell you, you have to be into that. Like when you look at these women and they built like they 13, there's nothing attractive about that. Especially when you come from loving black women who are curvy, who are
Curvy, yeah.
but is, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and
Yeah.
I mean, like those people, like Thai people, the Chinese, definitely. I don't think they like black people. Like I seen the dudes on Mentuition talking about that's racist. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know if it's the darker the skin, but what I noticed when I was in China, you will have somebody, they come up to you and they'll talk to you and they, you know, they'll see a white person and their whole attitude change.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And it's like I don't think Rello really gonna like it out there because those women, like, it's just weird. Like you can see Sosua and people be like, all these big girls walking around. Listen, I would rather see big girls.
Then the skinny. Yeah, I don't like the skinny. Yeah, I don't like
Listen,
that, bro. But I do like
everybody
Asian
has
women
a
though.
type,
I like
but
Asian women though, but I don't like the skinny ones, man.
that's
And then
all you see.
you right, you are right. Some of them do look like they mad, like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
nah.
I don't. I can't. I'm looking at you and your chest flat, ass flat. You super pale. Like no, I can't. It's nothing attractive about that. You know what I mean? As a black man, like I said, you got to be a certain type of dude. But you know, I got guys who I work with because I can relate to you in this sense. I work in the airline industry, so
Okay.
you know what I'm saying. I can get up and go when I feel like it. But going to these different places, you realize like at some point we have to stay where we're wanted. People can say what they want about Sosua, but you'll see the difference when you go from Sosua and then go to Thailand. That's why Rello not having a good time right now because it's
Yeah.
completely different.
I can see it in Velo's face though. Like you can't even hide it though. You know what I mean?
You
Like
can't.
you can't, bro. I don't care what. I understand why he's not gonna say it though, because he's there right now. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, and he's obligated now. That's why I'm like, next time you go, I said this 100 times in the chat. I'm like, yo, fund your own trip. Because once you on your own trip, if you don't feel like doing shit for the day, you ain't got to.
you got to, yeah. That's how I felt though too though. But it's like some of the things I'm like, I just wanted to chill, just smash. I was like,
Man,
nah, I won't have to go over there because you know what I mean.
yeah, when you get that villa, you fund your own trip, man. Pay for your villa in advance. Man, if you even can apply for, I didn't even notice till recently, somebody applied for a villa in Punta Cana on, what is that, like Klarna or one of those? Like, and the man, he was paying like, I think like $75 every 2 weeks or something until his trip came. You know, I didn't even know you could do that shit on there. But he paid for his villa for Super Bowl. He went to Punta Cana. Now that's where the quality is now, because it ain't a whole lot of creep camming and stuff out there. But back to the Sosua thing, man. You get that villa, you wake up, be like, man, fuck it, I just want to sit out here. I'm gonna have a chick come by, or have her go to the store, give her about $50, go to the store, she'll bring back some chicken and this, that, and the third, let her cook
Have
on
a
the
cook.
grill.
Yeah.
Food. They don't like wearing clothes out there. We like I'm from upstate New York, so I like the heat. I was raised in the snow, so I'm like, I don't like it. When I go there, I'd rather sweat. But them, they want to get in a cold pool and
Okay.
like wearing clothes. Like,
Right. They don't. You're right. That's just not a tough fact.
I'm telling you, when that girl came over, when I went to the bathroom and came out, I thought she was in a room. She was outside in the pool, and when I got in, she ain't had no top on.
Nah, I gotta
So,
experience. Yo, Bando, y'all gonna have a villa, right?
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, I want to experience that, bro. That villa life, bro. I gotta experience that,
I'm
bro.
gonna change you forever, man. I'm telling you, you ain't because one hotel that I love that's on the strip is Sosua Inn. I like that hotel,
The
but
Charlie Palm.
it's too busy over there. When you get a villa, you don't hear the motos all night. Like it be dead silent in them villas at night. All you hear is birds and probably creatures outside, but you don't hear the motos and the beeping of horns all night. It's peaceful.
Nah, you gotta take that flight though, Knicks, bro. Like, yo, just make sure, just don't go to sleep that the night before, man. You be alright.
Yeah, but man, you got a good space right now, man. You really, man, if you could go ahead and turn around and go back, and I don't advise it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not
And don't
advising.
don't put no ideas, man.
No,
Cause I definitely
no,
got some offers, man.
definitely got to. I'm not advising it, but right now the fact that his trip is flopping and ain't nothing. I don't have nothing against him. I don't know him. You know what I'm saying? But I just be watching from behind the scenes. But right now, you can tell he's not enjoying it. And this man got another 14 days out there. That shit is going to be miserable. It's going to be miserable. Unless he find like a GFE and somebody that's just going to rock with him. Because they got a black dude and him and his girl's name, her name like Sugar or some shit like that. That he posts a lot of videos with her because there's a lot to see out there instead of just that soy six and all of that. I don't listen.
Yeah, hold on, quick, bro. Yo, Edward Jones was good, bro. Shoot for the $5. Brother was told that baddies who aren't into play for P for P, you know what I mean? Aren't looking for brothers in Thailand, and he was going to struggle trying to meet one who is.
It's different out there, man. It's different. Like when I was out there, when I was in Bangkok, I was doing a lot of shopping and stuff like that. But we wanted to go out at night, so we went to the Sugar Club. We went to Nana Plaza, around that area, and I'm all like, we would stop by. You ever watch Rush Hour 2 when Chris
Yeah,
Tucker and Jackie
just
Chan
talking
went in
Jackie
there?
Chan, yeah.
Like, oh, I want you, and I want. That's how it is. Like when you go into some of these little, I don't even know what they call, but the tuk-tuks took us over there. So we go in, and I'm sitting there, and like 5 minutes later, me and my homeboy, I was like, "You ready to go?" Because these joints was trash. Like they'll be sitting like they on bleachers, and it's like this area cost this much, these people cost this much, two girls cost it. Like I was looking like they was all trash. They sitting there trying to push up their titties or open their legs a little bit. Just I'm like, yo, this shit is not sexy to me. Like it's not. So we riding around in the tuk-tuk and we seen two black girls, which shocked us, and they was both super thick. So
Mm.
at the tuk-tuk, I like, listen, drive over there where they at. So he turned a corner and he had to keep going because it was like a busy street. So we had to go past them, ride way down the street and park. So he was like, yo, you want me to go back and get them? I was like, no, they walking down here. So we waited about 5-10 minutes. They get down to us. They were from Tanzania, where they call it Tanzania. They were both of us from Tanzania. And I still communicate with them to this day. Both of them super thick, super thick. I didn't even hit a Thai girl when I was in Thailand. And the
Oh
dude,
wow.
they go out there for months at a time. You know what I'm saying? Like my one
Oh yeah,
friend,
yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
he goes
Yeah, you're
4
right.
weeks at a
Yep.
time. So He was like, man, how you broke the rule, man? You were supposed to go and get it. I'm like, dude, they're not attractive to me. Because when I came back to work, I was like, what do you niggas see in these women? Like, I'm like, it made me look at them different because I'm like, yo, how are you attracted to something that's built like that? You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
It's
you're right. Yeah, I don't like the super skinny ones though, bro. And then not even that, some of their
everywhere.
faces, I don't know. But I do like Asian women though, so I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, some of them is decent looking. Like when I was in Hong Kong for a couple of days, I seen some with a little bit more complexion because them drinks in Thailand, they want to be like almost like pure white. It's weird. It's to me it's weird because they all have like a bunch of makeup on, but they be looking like dolls almost.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't.
Man, weird, man. I'm telling you, but it's areas around there. It's a lot to see.
Some of them I like though, cause like I'm into watching anime, so you know, like anybody watching anime or the, I don't
Yeah.
know, it's weird, but yeah.
But you know what I mean. I would take your time trying to get over to Thailand. Me personally, and hit Santo Domingo, hit Punta Cana. You know what I'm saying. You can go to other places like La Romana, stuff like that. Them little countryside places. You'll find you a bad joint around there. Even in Santiago. I've been around Santiago a couple times. But you know what I'm saying. Just like have your fun in Sosua, but move around. You got to move around, hit Cabarete, hit some of them other little areas. You'll find one, man. You'll find joints, and you'll realize that even in Puerto Plata, you have some women that will not come to Sosua. Because I used to talk to this joint, and she's known. Well, she's not known, but the dude she messed with now is very known. And I think I don't know what kind of, I think he owns like a taxi or something like that. Like I don't know, whatever he do out there. I think he owned like a limousine service or something like that. I used to talk to her years ago, and she came to see me, and she did not want to be in Sosua. She was just like, "Please, can we go somewhere else? Please, 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 can we go?" She was like, "I don't want it. I don't want people to see me and think I'm a prostitute." It's some women in that area who will not come into Sosua because of that. At least that's the game they try and play anyway. They might be bullshitting, but she did not want to see me. It took me 3 days for her to get her to come by. And when she came by at like 4 o'clock in the morning. She would not come during her like peak hours of the day. And when she left out, she asked for one of my jackets. She was like, "I'll bring it back to you later." Like she covered her head up and ran to her car. But yeah, you'll have a good time, man. Just once you get your money right, shit like that, man, you'll be straight. Just don't like that situation with Social Loaner. Nothing against him or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Social
But
Lona was goody, bro. Yo, they definitely do take showers though. I do like that though. Once they get
oh,
inside the room, I respect that.
as soon as they come in, like honestly, I
Yeah,
don't think I've ever hit a joint out there that had a smell to it. To be honest with you, I don't think I have. Like I don't think I have hit a joint where I'll be like, yeah, this joint kind of weird. Let me get her up out of here. Like I don't think I have hit one, but I'm very, very picky when I'm out there. You know what I mean? I get my numbers while I'm on the strip. I get my numbers. I don't walk around with them. I'll have them come to me. I was a little like, yo, you said you did that joint in the Chico Motel. I said, yo, he's bugging. Like he is wild.
the
Like
what?
when you said you and Milano was in the Chico Motel, I mean the Chico Hotel.
Oh yeah, I did like that whole thing. Yeah, that was cool.
I would never, never step foot in one of them spots.
Yeah,
I,
I was. I
man.
was bugging. I think who was that?
Yeah,
I think that was the Super Bowl day too. That was crazy.
y'all was supposed to have a room next over in the Palmeras, if
Yeah,
anything.
Waffle House is cheap. And the dude who owned it, I don't know if he still do. His name is Obi. Kind of light skinned older dude with glasses. He real cool dude. Like if I stay in any hotel in that area, I deal with the people directly. Like Sosua Inn, the dude that manage it, his name is Kevin. Him and I think his mother.
Nah, yeah. Wait, hold up. Yo, nah, we had different women, yo. I was not doing that because there was another girl that was trying to offer to smash him and to smash me. I said, nah, I'm not doing that. But
Oh,
at that place, I had a girl and he had another somebody else. So no, we wasn't smashing the same one, bro. Don't get twisted. Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, just going in they spot, man. You got to be careful with them spots, man. You really do, because something could go left real quick in one of them spots, man. Like, because you on their turf. You know what I'm saying? One thing you got to always do is when you dealing with them, you bring them to you. So at that point, you in control. You let them come to you. I ain't walking around with them. I'm not doing none of that. I paid a little $300-400 for the taxi. I mean, not the taxi, the moto. You come to me, and I send you on your way.
Nah, stop what's up, fat HS. I wasn't running no training, none of them, bro. Like, nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, man. I mean, you got the chance to really kind of take over this joint, man, because this trip for Rella was not going good, man. He got a lot more days out there.
Hey, is we gonna get a chance to hear this social owner deal?
Oh
Go
yeah.
ahead, social media. Come on the chat, bro. Let me put.
I just was wondering why he waited till you got on the plane to do it.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you, man. If it was before that,
Yeah.
I probably would have.
I was like, man, he better not get off that plane, because if he get off that plane and do go ghost, he.
Oh no, no, I was not leaving until I get the money. It would have to be. It was good, social loaner.
Hey, what's up?
So,
I'm just getting in right now. Just have to doing a bunch of shit all day today. Had to do some shit. But I who said situation with social loaner? What situation, if I may inquire?
I don't know. I ain't saying nothing. I didn't even mention you until.
No. Somebody said that situation with social loaner. You know, if you say
No,
my name, to me, huh?
what you what the deal y'all supposed to have?
I just want a little life insurance policy, nothing major, you know, and maybe just nothing major, a little life insurance policy. You never hurt nobody.
Hey, no,
Just
I mean, like I said, I know what field he works in, so I know exactly what's going on. But I was just hoping he stayed on that plane, man. Even if y'all did do it, just take that bread, stack it, wait on your next trip. Once you have your next trip and you can play how you want to play, he'll have a whole different experience when it comes to being over there in DR.
yeah, I do agree that him going back it's a better idea. I think sometimes what happens is mothers get stuck in these spaces and they want to do everything to stay there. That's one of the reasons why you have all these mothers going broke in like Thailand and these places, and it just you do not know how many times have I been in places and I've seen brothers broken. I had to help them out, get home or get a hotel room or eat that day. It's crazy stuff. So that's not something we want to see you at. But yeah, man, I would agree with you. Him going home was the best choice. Him going home was the best choice. Regroup and also go somewhere different. Sosua is always going to be there, man. Sosua.
Yeah, Puerto. I mean, I would say try Punta Cana, man.
Don't even go to DR. Go places that brothers don't go. Go to El Salvador. El Salvador is quite nice now. I mean, but again, everybody is really trying to push to see more women, to see more women, to see more women. And although you can have a great time in El Salvador, it doesn't have the same kind of culture like you would get from Sosua.
Yeah,
But if you're somebody with some form of personality, you can actually hold a conversation. You can meet regular women who will be more than happy to show you around and show you something outside of this mongering space.
it's
Like
true.
you see a J Rello currently going through this situation. I told everybody he was going to crash out and these things was going to happen because the dude is he's somewhat of a drug addict, so you have easy access to those drugs. Then you have not necessarily the type of women he's naturally attracted to, because some of these brothers go overseas and they go to the South Asia, and I'm not ever gonna put that on somebody's jacket, but the way some of these women look, you're like, what? Again, I heard somebody said that earlier. Like, what is attractive to you about that? Like, for instance, I was at a club a couple years ago, and in the club there was this lady in there, and I swear to you, not like that she looked 12, but she looked 12. Like, we know she's old enough, right? We know
Right?
she's old. Like, we know she's of age. Like, I know she's of age, right? But her physical looked like what a 12-year-old would look, and I saw guys hitting on her. So although yes, I can register she's of legal age, but the very fact that you're attracted to that,
And you look like that. Okay, yeah.
do you see what I'm saying? Like it's just something about that. It's just like I'm just like,
That's why I
yeah, it's a
said, 'cause you got to be a certain type of dude to like those. You know, I ain't even saying that you got to be a certain type of dude because I don't know, man. I like I said, I love black women. I love Hispanic women. I like something. I need something to be physical.
Nah,
I
that's
need
not my
to be a
type. Chill,
visual.
chill. Y'all fucking
yeah,
with me.
yeah.
Chill
No,
out.
somebody said El Salvador is this murder capital. El Salvador used to be a very dangerous
All you
place, and
got
I'm
to do
not
is
going.
try Panama. Panama is nice too.
El Salvador is a very dangerous place. It used to be, but now the president is doing a lot to make his country more tourist friendly. Of course, don't go out there acting like everything is safe, but it's a lot safer than it used to be, and also it's untapped. It's currently at a stage of untapped, where a lot of people are not going out there creating content. So that will give you a unique, but you would have to be somebody that can engage the audience outside of just showing women. At night, you can go to some clubs and some most beautiful women you'll see. Not to the extent like as much as you'll see someone like with based on people's types and DR or Brazil stuff like that. But you will see some beautiful women who's also regular women. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yo, Carlito Ways. Yo, I've been in this shoe for a couple nights though. On this trip, only one night, I think. One or two. But the other trips that I was there, I spent the night in New Garden, 2 days. What's the place? Anton Reef. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I stayed at Anton Reef once, and it was just too many. I ain't like the steps because the dude Jay, I told you that owned Kalo K Smoke Bar across Bailey's. He used to own a 1 bedroom apartment on the top floor, and taking chicks up there, man. When they see all them stairs, they're like, oh, adios mio, and then that's the first
Yeah.
thing they say. Like, so I was like, I'll never stay there again. But like you got Los Palmeros right there, Chicken and Waffles. That's a decent spot. That's close to the strip. I mean, I ever since I stayed at Sosua Inn, I never stayed anywhere else unless it was a villa.
Yo,
So
how is Sosua Inn? Yeah, because I was trying to get a room before there, but
listen,
it's always booked there, bro.
the dude at
But how
Sosua
is
Inn,
it?
first of all, the rooms is nice.
It's nice. Okay.
They all king beds. A couple of them got patios on off the rooms, stuff like that. It's a little weird how it's shaped. It's kind of like New Garden. You got to walk down, walk around, make a turn, going.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's something probably like I do.
But the rooms is decorated. They all nice. Plus, he has a villa down the street. It's a 6 bedroom villa. It's huge, and that shit is nice. Like if a group of dudes was to get a villa,
Yeah.
and for like a birthday party type of situation, that's Sosua Inn joint. Just look it up on YouTube. Look at Sosua, Casa Sosua or something like that. Casa Sosua Inn or something like that. You'll see it, and then, it's a huge villa, and it's decorated just like the rooms at Sosua Inn. They nice. And he just opened up that rooftop bar too, a couple days before Super Bowl.
So you think that Sosua Inn is better than New Garden?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I bet, Joe. No doubt. I think Future saw that.
So what?
Hell.
But yeah,
I,
actually 10 times better than New Garden.
I don't think it's really. I can't think of another hotel around there that's better than Sosua Inn. Not even just the location, the fact that it's attached to Bailey's.
Yeah,
Marcus,
The way it looks ain't Casa. Not Casa, but Casa Valeria. They say it's nice, but New Garden, none of those is touching Sosua Inn. None of them. That's why it's always booked.
if I may, could I share a bit of advice? If I may, I'm going to anyway, but I'm just saying if I may. So Marcus, made the statement that people have short-term memory because you are not able to survive within Sosua, but you also need to understand that Sosua is a shark-infested water for somebody like Mr. Future. If you would go somewhere where people are looking for more genuine interactions, he might fare off a little bit better. Might not necessarily be able to get a woman every day. And also the other question we need to pose in future, if you could answer this, is what is the main objective of your channel? Are you just going to be focused on essentially showing people mongering spots, how to monger and how to overpay and things like that? Or are you going to be a travel channel that just with a let's say 30% of women, because of course that's part of traveling content or whatever, but what is your main objective? Because all I'm constantly hearing is stay in this hotel, Mongarden hotel, so you can be closer to the Mongarden, closer to the Mongarden. I mean,
it's looking for a wife, man. That's basically that. And
come
also,
on, come on.
Don't
so
look.
so
This
a
the
lot of
this
women
the
on the way. You know what I mean?
this the problem. This the
Towards
problem
that
here.
goal.
That's the problem here. Like social, I don't know if like this is what I'm saying. Like with y'all short term memory, you watch this guy. He went to the zoo. He went to the zoo the first time by himself, went broke. He went to the zoo the second time with the help of others. He went to the zoo during Super Bowl. Went 3 times. If he wanted to go somewhere else, he would have went somewhere else. He's not looking for a wife per se. He is mongering. So like to even put it like what his channel is, he's already showing you what his channel is. He's gearing it towards the hoes. And he struggled when he was outside. He didn't know how to move around.
I gotta agree to disagree on that.
That's
And
fine.
you
We can
make a
agree to
good
disagree.
point. You make a good point though. But you have to understand and look at, and I'm not saying this future in any form of disrespect, but you can tell when he first got there, something happened to him that he's probably never experienced in his life. And that's what got a hold of him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. And that's why he wanted to go back as soon as he got home and then go back again. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tell people you can hear 100 stories about Sosua, but until you go there for yourself, you'll never understand how it is. So it's like I recommend people who married or whatever, don't go. Don't go, because if your wife asks you to take out the trash or clean up the basement or something in the wrong tone of voice, I'm like, man, fuck this. I'm going back to the sewer, man.
That's
So it's like that tapped into something that he's never experienced before, and that's what got a hold of him. But the
Where
fact
is he
that
trying to go
people
to
were
next though?
subscribing to his channel and helping him get there, he felt obligated to have to go over there and record this content, because the whole time he's on the phone, y'all want me to go here, y'all want me to go here, no, go upstairs, go do this, go do that. Like, he was doing all this stuff because he had to look out for his people who helped him. That's why I said when he goes back and he funds his own trip, he can move how he want to move. But it's a lot of people in that area, the men, the women, they don't want to be on film.
yeah.
They don't want to. And if a girl is feeling you, she'll pick up your phone and start recording. She'll willingly do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not something that you really ever have to force if she's feeling you. But you know what I'm saying? It's just, I wouldn't gear your channel towards that. But you have benefits. You can take a day trip somewhere, first flight out, last flight in. And you know what I'm saying? You can do content like that. People don't have to know what you're doing for a living, but you can make it look like, okay, well, he was just on a plane yesterday, now he back in New York City. Then he, it's so much that you can do based off of what you do for a living, and you can take advantage of that. But try definitely, man, that Pedro Cosante area, man, people got to stop recording. Period. They got to
The
stop
man was in
No,
recording.
Puerto Plata the whole
I,
time though. He
I've had
wasn't even
multiple
necessarily
times,
in there.
yeah. Like even the man was like, "Yo, what you?" I think I recorded that part, right? The conversation with Mags, the two guys. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, niggas are serious though about that, bro.
Yeah, but somebody said you're addicted to the S word and cloud, and I mean, listen, he's trying to be a content creator. He's trying to really monetize the channel, make money, and his plan to survive off that. But future, based on your current trajectory, you're going to make a shit ton of money, because again, it's not how much you make, it's how much you save and how you spend it. Do you see what I'm saying? There's people who can make $3,000 and live a lavish life, and there's people who can make $20,000 and barely surviving. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you're going to have to really take stock and really understand, because again, like the gentleman said, you have a very unique position where you're able to like, for instance, the money you've made, you've raised. I'm not. Let me like 3,500 maybe. You could have done some amazing things just off that. Some amazing things, but you are out there just giving away to these ladies, which really created no value back for you. So if you spend 200, shit, try to get 300 back worth of content that's actually going to generate that money, but you're not doing that. You're just essentially giving it away. And and I would chalk it up to, oh, you're learning, you're new to this. But there's a level of, yes, you're new, but also you're old enough to essentially know better. Do you see what I'm saying?
I
I like
think
y'all, man. I do
he
like
done
y'all.
ran, he
This is
ran.
what I like about y'all. This is what I like about y'all. A person will show you who they are, and y'all will ignore that and talk an idea. His idea of content was to get in the hotel room with a chick on live, show her, and cut it off, and then have sex, and then cut it back on. But I like y'all because y'all talking idea instead of y'all ignore the evidence and talking idea.
Yeah, I mean, he could have did like, listen, he could have went and got. It's a spot right down from Flip Flops. $40 for 24 hours for a 4-wheeler. That's $80 for you and another chick. All you got to do is meet you a local chick that's cool. Rent her a 4-wheeler. Say, take me around. Not somebody off the strip. It could be somebody on the beach. It could be somebody working. Somebody, just random. It don't have to be everybody, all the girls that's, on the street like that. Had them take you around, take you to the river. A lot of the locals go to the river. Stuff like that. Like, you can get content in other areas and show different areas. People probably wouldn't even think you was 10, 15 minutes away from Sosua. But it's the spot. It's a spot that's low key. It's like a resort. It's in the back. It's real close to Playa Chiquita, the casino. You can go there, and I think it's about $50 a person. You can go there, and it looks like a high end resort. It's called Santa Fe, and a lot of, like, I didn't even know it was that close to the strip. It's literally like 8 minutes from. Not even probably that. It's like I said. It's probably like 5, 6 minutes from Pedro Cosante by
What's your
drive.
name, bro? That's talking.
Jay.
Jay. So let me ask you a question. You suggesting this? The man was at flip flops and didn't know where the beach was. You think you expect him to know where Santa Fe is gonna be at? This is what I'm saying. Y'all are ignoring what y'all see and y'all talking
Yeah,
an
no,
idea.
we're not ignoring it because I already know. Look, not even judging, but just by observing that he tapped into something that he's never experienced before. The first time he went out there, he didn't really know. He's seen the videos, but you don't know what's gonna happen to you until you actually put boots on the ground, and that's what happened to him. He got hooked, and that's why it went the direction that it did. And I'm not saying nothing against you, Future, but I can just tell that you know once you got there, you got the itch, and it's been probably hard for you to get rid of it since you've been there. Not like I'm speaking theoretically, not
Yeah, yeah.
actually. But what I'm saying, I'm not ignoring that. You know what I'm saying, but I mean, I hope he do. I hope he do good, man. I really do. But you know what I'm saying.
So must need to tap into a job. That's crazy. He has a job.
I know. Yeah, y'all bugging. I just worked today, man. Y'all bugging.
Just grind it out, man. That's all you got to do. You just grind it out and stack up as much as you can. You go out there and do what you want to do. Like, definitely try other places. You know what I'm saying? Definitely try other places.
But the next
Been
place
there
you
three.
want to
Yeah, I've
try
been there
is
3 times, but I
Colombia.
haven't been there fully though. For real. Like,
Yeah, the
Hey,
fact that you haven't been to the
listen,
casino is crazy.
The next place you want to try is Cartagena, Colombia, bro. Like
no.
y'all gonna tell him to go to Palenque and the mud volcano. That man gonna be on the beach in the wall in the clock tower talking about some mucho bonita. I will take care of you the whole
Glass.
time, bro. You can't ignore what you see, man. You just gotta just
Future, do
accept
not
what he does.
Future, no matter what anybody tells you, please do not go to Colombia right now. No
Nah,
matter
man.
what anybody tells you, do not go to Colombia. Do not step into Colombia.
Go to Colombia with a group of people who have been there before. Don't go out there, but I'm telling you, that shit is serious out there. It's dudes getting scoped left and right out there.
I mean, I'm
Wait,
gonna be honest. Yeah, I do want to go to the shoot the next time, but I don't know. A lot of people want to watch that though. That's the problem. So that's the only thing that make me not want to do that.
I got a bright idea for your future. How about you just go out there and don't go live. Just record what you can and make a video.
yeah,
It's a
he can
bright
go.
idea. It's a crazy fucking idea, but I think it might work. Maybe
It
don't go
will.
live. Maybe just
People
shoot
won't
video
even know he's
content
in
and
Sosua
upload
area.
it.
Listen, we can work out a deal with a life insurance policy. I might even be able to, I might be able to get you you want the Osmo Pocket 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk about that. Social loaner, social loaner love the crash outs.
Don't
Nah,
crash.
a Floyd collab would be tough though. I think Floyd gets out in what 2 weeks, something like that. So yeah, you gotta
Did he
find
turn
out.
himself in? Did he turn himself in already?
I think Ant went on here. He said he turned himself in. I think Monday maybe
On the 18th. On the 18th, if I'm not mistaken.
or Tuesday. Yeah, whatever day it is.
Yo, I wonder if he go, I wonder if Ant will go on his visiting list and stream that shit. That'd be funny. Yeah, but I mean, bro, like I don't know. I can't even. I don't know. Just don't go to Colombia. I don't care what you do. Just don't go to Colombia, man. Because as much as we joke around, nobody literally want to see you hurt. And Colombia, you have based on what we've seen on and the Sioux and the way you move and the way you interact, you have an 80% chance of getting hurt.
Ah man, I don't like to hear that. That's 80%. That's too high.
Listen, I'm being generous with the 80%. I'm just telling you.
They don't want to insult you. They don't want they don't want.
I'm not going to insult you, but you just not the sharpest tool in the draw, man. So you just need to go with a group, somebody that can protect you.
Not even somebody that can protect.
Smart,
Not even somebody that can protect you. Because here's the issue. Here's the problem, right? A lot of these dudes in the space act like they're your friends and da. But when shit really crashes out and shit going out, they dipping. They're like, look, that's a grown ass man. I ain't gotta worry about him. So people might come out with you for the clout, hang out with you for the clout, though. But when you actually in real trouble, they're a ghost. So the issue. So what I would say is that don't even go to Colombia because unless you somebody you personally know who actually cares about you outside of content creation, that like somebody there who could actually be there and you also would listen to, because that's another problem. You can go with somebody and they have the best of intentions for you, and you're like, no, I got it. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and boom, you're gone. You know what I'm saying?
No, I feel you on that.
So yeah, it's not just about somebody you have like, bro, like Colombia is not. I promise you, you're not ready for Colombia. You're not ready for Colombia. Could you go out? Huh?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, could you go out there and be perfectly fine? Yes, but a lot of brothers will go out there and say, "Oh, I went out there, I had no trouble." Of course, somebody got to win the lottery, but you know what I mean. But
Is a lot of these content creators, they go to these places and they have somebody with them at all times that's protecting them, but they don't show that or they don't tell that. So let's stop trying to give these people credit like they can move around like that, because a lot of them still not doing it because they know, like, you got a cell phone, a gold watch, a gold necklace, anything out there, you liable to get your head took off. So you know what I'm saying, they have people with them. They just don't have them on camera. They might not even want to be on camera, but they definitely hit up people like, listen, I'm gonna be there these dates. They'll have them people get a car, come get them from the airport, go everywhere with them. They do that shit, but they ain't gonna tell you that. But that's the truth.
Ant, what's goody, bro?
What's good? No, God bless your heart, social order. This is why we had problems in the past. Brother, you don't gotta mention me, man. I'm a nobody. I'm a loser. You don't gotta mention me about Floyd and visiting. Come on, man.
And this conversation
You're
is being
better than that.
recorded. Be careful. Watch what you say.
Yeah, I know. We get it.
and what did I say negative about you that you felt the need that you got to be? You took it negatively. I didn't even mean it. I'm just like, because Floyd, you go see him, make a video out of it. That's content. What was bad about that, Ant?
I just feel like you just don't need to say my name, period. I don't say your name.
Okay, Ant.
I leave you alone. I actually think that and I'm gonna say this out loud. Social order, 90% of the time I don't like you, but I feel like I feel like you did a good job when you stood your ground the other night.
And what? Sorry, what are you talking about?
I felt like you did a good job when you stood your ground the other night. You was arguing with somebody.
Oh yeah, that's I don't know. I just that's irrelevant. But man, honestly, when I just said, you doing that, I wasn't trying to say something negative. I was just saying, just you guys know each other, content creation. You go out there, make a video out of it. So it wasn't nothing negative or anything like that.
I know. Anyway.
Somebody says lovers quarrel. Let's move away from that topic. Let's move from that negativity. If somebody wants heat, trust me, I can bring it. But other than that, man, let's just be cool. I enjoy the trash TV, and I hate that I enjoy the trash TV so much. It's just so fascinating.
Yo,
It's
Floyd
just
went by himself and had no problem. But yo, didn't you just tell me that last night social loan about that it was different though, right? Even though Floyd went by himself.
Floyd moves differently, right? Floyd moves a little bit differently. Floyd is very scared. So he operates a little bit differently. When he doesn't go to the clubs, he doesn't go in certain environments. He's meeting these girls in certain areas. And also, one of the things, again, I'm not trying to make fun. This is just a true statement that people always say. You know, God protects children and fools. And we can say Floyd is pretty much a fool. And so, again, we would have a different conversation if something would happen. Do you understand what I'm saying? But with Floyd was in his hotel room like what 80% of the time, 90% of the time, and then when he goes out, he goes walking around with a camera. So I don't know. Everybody gets lucky, but I think with your personality, how you would want to go out, what kind of women you're attracted to, what kind of women you'll go for, you would have a higher percentage of a chance of something happening. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, so like I feel like you would actually go out to the nightclubs, go out to Parque Lares. You'll go to these things, and you'll want to go out at nighttime, and you'll be thinking some of these girls be flirting with you, thinking they're your friends, and like, oh my God, I'm Future. Come talk to me. Come back with me, mama. I'll make you my wife. I'll make you my wife. Me and Sposa. And now they take you back to the hotel, and now they're a widow.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like you
No,
would
I agree
actually,
with that.
I think you would actually go out there trying to make content. Floyd went out there to do hotel room and Airbnb reviews. So there's a safety in that. And plus, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I saw Floyd as a local, I'd be like, one of us, and we ain't got no money. like that's why in Argentina, he went to Argentina, he got stopped. Why? Because he looked like an illegal immigrant. Like he just looked like somebody. Like, how did you afford this ticket? Like, how are you here? Like he just again, because I've been to all these, I necessarily have those issues. I might have issues in the sense of like they thought that I was, moving drugs or some shit.
Mm.
So I mean, I want you to be safe, man. All things are safe. I think your best trip, if you want to stay on the like trajectory and keep riding, you have a higher chance of satisfying your audience, and also satisfying your kinky needs and stuff like that by going to Brazil. I like
Yeah. What kicking are you talking about?
No, because what I'm saying is because some of y'all like I'm not saying it borders off like sex addiction or something. Like you gotta constantly where the girl's at? Where this girl at? I need this girl. And I'm telling you, if you actually go out there and just chill and relax, and you can both create content, you can more likely meet a regular girl. But then again, that's you though. I think your best chance based on what the audience want to see, what you want to do, what's available, your filming style, your approaching style, and everything like that would be a Brazil.
So let me get this straight, Social. You tell him to stay away from Colombia because something might happen to him, but suggest he would go to Brazil where they're also doing the exact same thing in Colombia.
The exact same thing is they're doing it in Lapa and stuff like that. But I'm saying, for instance, he's going to go do something. He's going to go somewhere. I'm telling you, he's going to go somewhere. If I were to vote somewhere for him to go, I think a Brazil would be a better choice. Where he would have a better chance. It's like the gun of the knife.
Same Brazil that little kids will go up and snatch his phone from him and rob him. We talking about the same place. So you tell them to stay away from danger, but go to danger.
They'll rob him, but they'll rob him, but they won't scope him.
They scope, and the girls do scope dudes in Brazil.
Yes, they started to do that too, and I caught that years ago that was going to start happening in Brazil because again, that happens in Ecuador and stuff like that. But I'm just speaking statistically what is likely to happen and where he would likely have a better chance outside of him going back to Sosua for the fourth time. That's essentially what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's safer in the sense of like there's no danger. What I'm saying is he has a more of a chance of surviving and having both creating content, having the audience engaged, and being someone that he would actually enjoy based on the low cost of stuff and things like that. That's all I'm saying. That makes sense to you?
Nah,
And it,
but your logic is your logic, your reason. I ain't been in Brazil. You have. You got it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I've been to Brazil. I've been all over the place, and I see like I've been to Colombia, and I'm just saying again. I'm just based on my experience, based on the way he moves, based on what I see, and oh shit.
I just don't. I mean, this is what I don't understand.
Hmm?
If both spots are dangerous for the
Hmm?
same reasons, why would you
Not
suggest he go to either spot? He's gonna do what he
it's
want to do
it's
anyway.
dangerous. It's dangerous. Is dangerous. They both have that issue, right? But what I'm saying is one is more. One
One has
has
another.
more of that. One has more of that. Do you understand what I'm saying? And you know, when you go to Brazil, and it's primarily, and that stuff is primarily happening in Rio de Janeiro and like Lapa area, and and places like that, and
Where you think he's
Copacabana.
gonna go? He's gonna.
Huh?
Where you think he's gonna go? He's gonna go to
Listen,
a tourist spot. He's not gonna just sit in some. He's not gonna go sit in some favela. Well, he's stupid enough
what?
to do that. But if he cared about his life, he's not gonna sit in
Well,
some favela.
what I'm saying, we can tell him to go somewhere else. Fortaleza, go to Bahia. He has a better chance in Bahia.
Nah, I
Go
want
to
to
these
go
other places.
for Malaysia. I want to go for Malaysia for real.
Fortaleza, Manus, Belo Horizonte, Gua. There's other places in Brazil to go. Even within Colombia, there's other places to go. But what I'm saying is, based on that, it's not only about where he's going. It's also the availability of content and content that the chat will be engaged with, plus travel time and everything.
Why
That's
is
just what.
content only live though? Why he can't just go out and film
It's not.
his vision
Listen,
and put it out? I'm just asking I'm asking the real questions. Why do you have to go live? The only benefit that he gets for live is he can see the people in the chat and he can get engagements and he can get cash apps. That's it.
so
It's
so
really it
so here,
doesn't, but you don't get anything. Can't nobody go to his shit and look and be like, hey, he stayed here, or I'm gonna go here. I'm looking for a review. Let me go check out Future Page. You can't because he don't
okay.
have any content.
Essentially, that's what I'm saying though. And Brazil, he can be in Brazil and do a live because currently right now his only real thing is being able to do live, and part of that is because the quickness to the clout. When you're live, people can see. But you also, well, when it comes to recording content, you have to be able to then go back and tell a story and put it together and things like that. And Future, no offense, you're not quite there yet. You're able to do that and also be engaging. But with the live content, people will engage because they want to see what happens live. They feel part of the show. If that makes sense, right? So that's why I'm saying in Brazil, in a place like that, he would have a better chance. He go to, the clubs have some of the most beautiful women. There's a lot of things you can go ahead and do. You can go to Igula Azul, the biggest waterfall, but are people really going to watch that from Future? Is that really the content they're going to watch from Future? No, they want to watch the live content, him actually doing that. Nobody's really taking currently right now, not to say that don't change in the future, really taking advice. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I get
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I get it, man. I get it, but
That's what we want, and what's part of the reality. You
I
see,
get
you
it.
see what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
But
you got it. You're right. You're right
like
there. You're right
people will
there.
say,
Like no,
"Oh,
like ain't nobody gonna take travel advice from Future. You're right. You just want to see his shit.
Man.
That's what he's
Future,
saying. Basically, he's like,
am I am I
it's
wrong?
always first time travelers. They always gonna look.
Am I
I
wrong?
think if they no, you're not wrong. There's always gonna be every day is a new somebody that's gonna be interested in travel, just got their passport. They're gonna want to go to all these places. They're gonna search it on YouTube. They probably not gonna go to a Future Page looking for that.
No, like they're not. They're not.
I mean,
Not current.
everybody got their different vices from different people. You know what I mean? People want to see. Let's just say who's a good travel thing. Let's say people might get a name. Lord, Lord, stuff like that, or Venice Menace, something like that. He don't do lives like that, right? He just got regular videos.
They just do videos, man.
Yeah, so people want to see that. That's you. I got a different lane right now, but I would love to make those kind of videos though. You know what I mean?
I think you can. I think you can. Currently, right now, you're not able to, and I don't think you have the real audience for it right now. But I think as you build up and you start being more serious, and people will start seeing your progress, then they can start taking advice from you because like, oh shit, this man started from here. We see I'm doing good and stuff like that. I can start taking advice. People want to see you.
It's only one way to prove that. He
Yeah,
just got to do it his damn self. He put out
yeah.
the content and do it, and people fuck with it. People fuck with it.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm saying.
videos
Like,
are the videos are good because you get to like it's like a highlight reel, but you put it into like a story. And the lot, and it avoids like any type of moments. You're not gonna when you do videos, if you do, you're not gonna have moments where you're like scared calling the police. Oh, police, yeah, police. You know what I mean? Like that, no one would ever know if you did videos on that moment. You know what I mean? So that's the benefit.
I still feel like the live content is good too, though, bro. Like people act like
No, it
live
is.
is
It
bad.
is.
Live is good, bro.
but
It is.
live is good, but also, so the problem with live is people, when people do like those cut up videos, they can just show the climax of each video, right? They can be like, they can really show you, boom, boom, look at this, look at that. But when you're doing a live, it's like watching a meal. It's like going to pick up your meal or cooking your meal yourself. You see all the parts of the cooking of the meal, and a meal might not come out of it that's tasty. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what happens when a lot of people expect things to always be like this, boom, all bass, boom, boom, boom. But there's this really riding, slowly thing that happens. But also, you gotta stop showing fans all the time, and make sure your internet is up to par. Make sure learn part of the language, show progress.
Yeah. And would you see? I feel like Relo's live streams would have been better if he had like some portable Wi-Fi device,
Bro,
like a hotspot.
Relo's in danger, bro. Like, I'll be real with you. Relo's in danger. Like, he's honestly in danger. You cannot take a crackhead to a crack house with a discount. That's essentially what's happening with Relo right now. He is at a place where he has easy access to his vices. He's really in danger. Like, it's not even funny. I don't know, like, he's a grown ass man, so it's the idea that he's not gonna listen, and people around you who want to see you, because some of those people, they might act like they care, but they really want to see the crash out to a degree, which, because that's more money, that's more content for them.
Man, these niggas strangers, man. Nobody.
Yeah, like, that's what
They
I try to
grown
tell
and
people
they
that.
strangers. Man, he on his own. If he do well, shout out to him. But if something bad happened to him, that's gonna be on him. That's same for Future. Something happened to him, that's on him.
Yeah, but I mean, like, nobody wants that to happen, man. But it's just like I'm watching some of this content. I'm just like, I can't stop being fascinated with it, because I'm like, these people exist in the same world that we exist in, and it's like, damn. But I want to see him do better. Like, Floyd don't even go live no more. He just kind of gave up. It's just funny. Future is just starting, but Future is hyperly fixated on getting laid. And like, you say you want a wife. If you want a wife, bro, honestly, you can get a wife within the next month.
I mean,
Am I wrong?
Yeah, if I really wanted to, but I want to make content too, though, man. I want to do this YouTube thing, though, for real.
Do you see it being profitable for you?
One day, yeah.
Okay.
It's
profitable now.
Is it profitable though?
So you don't want this to happen, but you're very in future to Brazil, Colombia. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have even been able to do the other two trips without the chat and everybody.
Bendo, you didn't answer his question. I want to hear how is this profitable?
How's it profitable?
I'm talking to Bendo. He says profitable, and
right now my estimate
loaner asks, is it
over 300?
How much money you got right now in your possession?
Oh yeah, what? $50.
All right. Wait. So that's not necessarily profitable.
Yeah. No, like YouTube, like the super chat, Cash App wise.
Oh, over that it's like about 400 shout out right now.
Altogether. I was saying I guess you call that profitable, I guess.
Really? You make more working at McDonald's.
In that short span of time?
Yeah, but you also have to understand, he's currently not right now in this stage right now at it's a push right now. He's a new
and he
thing.
Spent more than he probably spent more than he made too. So he in the negative.
Sing that is
But that's YouTube, and YouTube for most people when they you invest way more than you get back for like the first couple years. That's why YouTube's so crappy, and it's like you finally do start getting paid. It's not like you know what I mean. It's almost better off you would have went to college and got a 4-year degree and then went to and then had a real job. So
But here's the problem, right? There's the building process, and I understand that. There's a building process where you're currently just still earning. But the problem is, based on your lifestyle that you're trying to live and the money you'll be earning, it's just not going to be sustainable. Like people tell you, yo, take the bus. You're like, no, I want to take $100. I want to take
yeah,
$100 a taxi. That's not a reality that you can live right now. If you take that $10 freaking bus, $7 bus or whatever, you literally saving $90.
yeah, that's true.
That allows you to progress and go further. You're paying chicas
I got to
12.
give him. I got to give him a little. I got to defend him a little bit. Now,
Please.
even though the bus is there, right? He could take the bus. He wasn't gonna get direct. He wasn't gonna get dropped off directly at the airport. He still was gonna have to find a cab and shit like that and get to the airport.
That
It was probably better to go ahead and pay, get there on time, than to even chance it by the bus.
it's not
So
even
I give
that.
him that.
It's not. First of all, it's not even that. That doesn't even make sense. I understand what you're trying to say, but here's why that doesn't make sense. Hey, you're a grown man. You should have a plan that involves
Who
that.
are we talking
That
about?
okay.
You talking an idea? I'm talking in actual evidence.
Hey, but future though, the bus in the DR is good. Like you're safe. It's if you took the bus in like Colombia or any other country, I would for sure no. But I feel like next time
No,
if it's an option, you should try it.
yeah. No,
No, that's
I
what about.
get it, but I just felt like at that time I didn't want to take a bus because that was the first time. I don't want to chance if I get lost or like that. Like I'll take a bus, like you know what I mean. I'll definitely take a bus. That ain't nothing. I take a bus in New York, so that's I just feel
Man, stop the cap. You wouldn't even take the local ride into Sosua from Puerto Plata. You needed a taxi.
nah.
Yeah, you like
I'll
to
take
move around like a baddie.
okay.
But that's what I'm saying though. Even with Florida, I told him that I'm like, when you're a full time traveler, you especially what you're doing this, you have time, not money. So you have to use that to your advantage. So if I know I have, as a traveler, I have time, why am I taking a direct flight somewhere when I can do somewhere with a 3-day layover? Boom, that's extra content. That's more content. Or I can take the bus. That saves me more money. Why would you want to spend $200-$300 when you could get to the same place for $20? It might take you a bit longer, but then that saves you money. Or that's more content. Hey, also you meet people. You have to understand the realities of your situation. You do not have the money to have a choice. Like
That's a fact.
you can't be high class and also be broke. It doesn't make
Hey,
sense.
hey,
Broken
NYC
bougie.
didn't want the content. He could have got the bus content while he was there, right? He could have got the finger content. He said he went, but that wasn't the content. We talking about recorded, right? Videos. He could have got the beach content. He didn't want that. He could have got the hotel content. He didn't want that. He didn't want the restaurant review content. The man went there to get some, it
And,
is
then
what it
that's
is.
and that's what I want him to be honest with himself about, because again, when you're chasing tail, you're going to go broke. It's just what's going to happen. You're going to go broke when you're chasing tails. It's just what's going to happen. And if you got to be sincere about that, because even within this content, that people are saying, "Oh, he's making profit." People are currently sending him money right now, to the extent in which they are, because he's a hot topic right now. As soon as he dies down,
Break
he's
that
not
down. Hold on. Break that down. What is the hot topic?
because he's the new it child on the travel speed. Let me speak frankly. He's the new crash out child on the
Okay,
travel
let's
space.
keep. That's why I just wanted somebody to keep 100.
I
So
was
he's
about to
he's
say,
he's
bro.
he's the current new crash out. So people are not necessarily taking him seriously. They're willing to see what the crash out is going to be. So they're going to fund that, and that they want him to go, do this and get smacked by a chica or something and laugh it off, and then do a raise panel and talk about it, how stupid it is. And I've noticed that some individuals here wants to see people who they perceive to be dumber than them because it helps them feel better about themselves. They want to see a failure because it makes them feel better about themselves. At least I'm not that guy.
Hey,
On
If
some
they'll
high
pay for
school,
that,
hey,
on
can
some
we keep
high
it a
school.
you just described yourself
how so?
because you try to make deals with the less fortunate for them to do stupid shit.
I do it for my entertainment. I
Oh
tell them
no,
that.
you
Yeah,
got no.
so you just
He
described yourself,
social
brother.
No,
loaner. He's
no,
speaking facts now. He's
no.
speaking
That's
facts.
no.
You-
May I defend myself in this? I've never not admitted that I do this to entertain myself. If I'm gonna go to, and I say this all the time, if I'm gonna go to a clown show, I'm at least gonna pay the clowns. That's essentially what it is. I don't
So
need
how
to
are you
feel.
different from the other guys that paying him to crash out then?
What I'm saying is, if you're going to be a clown, then I'm going to pay for the show. I'm not necessarily. And what kind of crash out has I really paid for?
No,
I
because
pay. I,
here's the difference.
all right,
The
go ahead.
guys in the chat is paying for the show, for the clowns, right? Social loaner comes in and says, "I am the ringleader."
the ringleader. So give me an example of something that I had paid somebody to be a crash out for. Give me an example, please.
You tried to pay this man $1,500 to stay.
Here's the reality. This man wanted to stay. He wanted to stay. He wanted to, and I saw an opportunity for a business deal. That's a bit of a difference. If you're going to want, like, let's say I have somebody that I know that's going to go jump the Grand Canyon. I'm like, look, let me pay you $2,000 to get a life insurance policy on you. I don't want you to get hurt. I swear to God, I don't want you to get hurt. But if you get hurt, I'm not gonna shit. At least I can be sad in a new Bentley. You know what I
The
mean?
saddest part about that though, social, is that he even considered that shit. That's the saddest part.
But
$1,500 had this nigga ready to risk it all.
he already wanted to stay. That's why he said, "Look, send me 500, send me 600." The only reason why he didn't necessarily stay is because he didn't have the 300 to pay the people to take over his shift. He was going to want to stay anyway. So if you wanted to do that, I saw an opportunity. Like, I would have taken that. When somebody goes into foreclosure, I don't want somebody to lose their home. But if you're going to go into foreclosure, let me go ahead and pay something, get it out for money. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. It's not an emotional thing. It's a business.
So why then? How come the other people that pay for him to crash out also? Why they ain't in the same boat as you?
Elaborate.
Well, you said that they are using money to pick on somebody to see somebody crash out that they feel they're better than. Like, why aren't they in the same?
Okay. I see what you're saying. Sorry. Essentially, what I'm saying is this: there are people who, like, for instance, I'll watch some brothers who are I don't recall the names right now, who are doing some great content, actually informative content. The one gentleman was he was doing the whole working overseas and everything like that, and the support he gets is damn near nothing. And I think there are some people, even as a black business owner myself, when brothers come into to my businesses, the way they talk to you when they find out it's you who own the business or your white employee who own the business is a bit different. It's like when a black man is successful in something, it removes certain black people's excuse. Like, oh, it's because I'm black, or it's because of this, or it's because of that. So they like to see people who look like them sometimes not be successful and be a crash out. Me, if I see you're gonna be a crash out, because anybody that I approach, my first objective is I try to help them. I do it in a funny way. I'm like, yo, let's do this merch, let's do that, and I make that kind of a joke. But let's be honest. If any of these brothers really wanted my help and I was able to help them in a real professional manner, I would do that. And nobody can make that argument that I wouldn't. There's so many people that I've helped since the beginning since when they started. You can ask I Am Maria, you can ask Ace Live, you can ask all these guys. They've known me for years. Do you see what I'm saying? And then I crash out. They progress. They do things. They listen. They take advice. They have some form of mindset to do that, not just go out there and do some dumb shit. You feel me? Hello?
Yo.
And then people say, yeah.
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah. And then people's like, oh, Sosua ain't gonna send the money, there is not one person that can say I make a deal that I have not honored. And if you can show that evidence where I don't honor any of my deals, please do so. I'll pay you $500 if you can show me a deal that I haven't honored. Like I don't understand. Like, again, people like to talk and just say shit for no reason. And I see the space. And although I joke around and say a lot of things, I hate when I see people move around the space with no integrity, and then they try to be on this high horse of though that they operate within integrity. They don't.
You gotta let it go, man. Just let it go. Just let it go.
What? No, that's just the only thing that really gets me in my emotions. Not in that sense. It's just like that really gets me like that shit. I'm like, man, like I swear to God, man, I looked at the flights and I was gonna fly to Vegas tomorrow. Fucking flight leave at 7:45, be there. I forgot what time I was gonna show up, and then there's a flight out at 10. I was gonna fly to Vegas tomorrow because I'm tired of people talking that talk, and it's stupid to me. It's not necessarily because I like violence, because I don't like violence. I think it's primitive and things like that. But I hate when people can just talk without consequence, say whatever the fuck they want, and then they.
Well, social learner. Listen, I feel you, but listen, man. Don't feed into it, okay?
You owe that nigga 50.
Let me tell you, do not feed into it, bro. I fed into it, and I said, "Oh, listen, bro. Everybody saw it, man. That was a reaction to people, to me feeling how a social learner feels. Like, quit talking to me crazy, because I'll really get you. But obviously, I took it way too far.
Yeah, I'm not thinking of that. I'm not thinking of there. I'm not calling. I'm not. Yeah. I'm not calling Future an idiot, because this man got a bunch of people to pay him for him to go to Sosua twice. So
what about Tony Travels 50? You didn't honor that.
Sorry?
It's on the screen.
First of all, we saw what the deal was. I'm very particular about my deals. This is one reason why I tend to make, I say, hey, repeat the deals, type the deal so I can screenshot it. I thought that man had some integrity, and he did not. My deal was for him to be in Sosua by 12. My deal was for him to be in Sosua that day, which in my mind, I see at 2 a.m. and stuff like that. Until it really hits like 8 a.m., I see it as the same day. But then he said by 12, and I agreed to that because that's a true statement. It is technically the next day. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I agreed to that. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I'm not going to argue something that makes sense. And so when he said that, and I said, cool. And then Future was there and Sosua by 12. That's simply what it is. The very notion that he went live at 12 or whatever, 12:01 would mean he had to been in Sosua already in the middle of Sosua. It's not like he has to exit Sosua in the middle of Sosua for him to even be there already. So how did I not honor my deal?
Because you lost. You kind of lost because he went live after 12. That's the only way you can confirm it. But that's the only way you confirm that he's in Sosua.
But okay, neither one of you are there. Okay, but even by that, for him to be even live in that Sosua, he had to been there before 12.
It doesn't matter. It
does matter.
You can't prove anything if he doesn't go live.
You can prove
after 12, so that's it.
It's okay. If he would have went live at let's say 12:30, 12:45, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. We could say he said he was there already, but I can make that argument. I can understand that argument. But him being there at 12:02 or whatever people say, even though some people said he went live like at 12, whatever. 11 something. But let's stand with the argument that he went live at 12:02. But by him even going live at 12:02, he had to.
I got another one for you. I got another thing for you. They don't do daylight savings, so Sosua was already an hour ahead. So technically, you lost either way.
How?
Because Sosua was an hour ahead. So he went 12 live. Would be 1 there.
He went live at his time.
He went live at 12:06 our time, right? I'm asking.
At his time, or 12:02, whatever his time. Now, if somebody can say that, I will agree with that. If he went, because he even said he was there before 12. Is he here? What's his name? NYC. Where's NYC at?
Yo.
Yo, NYC. When you went to the Sosua, were you there before 12?
I was there at 11:58, right? And I was trying to go record on the thing that was messing up, whatever. Then technically though, I was really live at like 12:01. You know what I'm saying? So I was there in the suit before I was live.
But you were already in the suit.
Yeah, I was. And how would I not be in the suit? If I was recording at 12:01, wouldn't that have meant that I was in the suit?
That's exactly what I'm saying. So 12. So you were there. You said 11:58 your time in the suit.
My time, yeah, my time.
But you try to go live at.
I try to go live because I was in the cab. Remember I took the cab from Puerto. I was trying to do it but it was, I don't know, whatever it was, and then I went live in Tiki Wiki with the Wi-Fi at 12:01. So that means I would have to, you know what I mean?
You was already been. That's what the argument that I'm saying. Like you was already in Sosua. So
Yeah.
even for you, because you look at the borders of Sosua, where Sosua technically starts. You see what I'm saying? You wasn't at the edge of the border. You was like in the more like closer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, I was listening. Somebody said the whole time difference. So I was trying to make sure. But yeah.
But the time difference, isn't in Sosua? Isn't it an hour?
Yeah, but your time, the time would have been your time. It doesn't matter where we are. It would have been your time.
Oh, you meant about my time? Okay,
so your time.
But y'all time, it would have been an hour. It would have been, if it was 12 o'clock, it would have been 11 o'clock.
So your time, you went. So that's what I'm saying. That's what my argument is. So if we would have made the argument, and that's why I say, look, we can go back to the video and stuff like that. Say, look, he had to have gone live at that time. I'll be like, okay, even though technically still Sosua, but the wording matters. You know what I'm saying? If I say he got to go live at this time, I would honor that. That makes sense. But the deal was for him to be in Sosua.
My live is still there. I don't think I pocketed that live. That live is still there.
Send me that live. And if somebody want to go watch that live and get it, shit, I'll pay somebody $20 to go find to go find the deal, because I don't want to watch the whole fucking video to go find where the deal was made. The deal was made.
Not let it go.
I ain't looking for that. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know what day that was.
Somebody said I wouldn't make any deals with this dude. First of all, like when it comes to deals and somebody honoring their deals, I'm one of the most solid dudes in the space, and anybody can attest to that. So I don't even understand what you're talking about. But that's what I'm saying. Who was I talking to about who won and who lost?
Oh, there he is. He's right here.
Okay.
Go in the panel, bro. Go in the panel. I'm about to send you the link. Yeah, I might as well figure this out right now, man.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Want to get your cash app ready, man. You owe that man $50.
Why y'all scared to make deals with me, man? Like,
I wouldn't make a deal with you. I don't make deal with no fucking stranger, especially
But-
the weird
but-
shit you be asking.
30 minutes.
I don't know what you'll be asking behind the scene. You might be asking for some weird shit. I don't know.
okay, what weird shit? Niggas want to say that. Okay, I understand. I hope people
You
are
might
saying
ask
that
to see that. You might ask this nigga to sell his underwear or some shit. I don't
That's
know.
crazy. That's nasty work, man.
Don't know about you. I'm sorry.
Bruh.
This is the reputation that you made yourself by coming here. Anybody that does like predatorial shit, I think they would
What
do
predatorial
something
shit?
weird.
What
You just
predatorial
come at
shit?
you just come at the edge of the night when somebody's desperate and be like, "Yo, I got an opportunity for you." I don't know about that. You might be asking for niggas underwear. You might got 3-4 pair of Floyd's underwear for $50 or some shit. I don't know. I don't know about you.
Let me explain something to you. People, what happened is because people started making jokes, and enough make the jokes enough, people start thinking it's a reality. But that's not the reality of it all. Like there's nothing that I've told somebody to do that was so outlandish, especially for the money that I was willing to give to them. Okay,
Are you denying the claims?
Yes. What thing that was so outlandish? That was so crazy.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. You don't know. You don't know. But yet you speak on it with some form of authority as though you do know, and that's where the problem lies. Because you keep saying it, people are new to the space coming, and they just kind of carry on these myths. Social owner says this. Yeah, I asked the man to count to 1,000 for $60. I would do that shit. Pay me $60. I'll count to 1,000.
That's just weird to me.
How's that weird?
Sorry, that's kind of weird. Like you just come in because you know the man want money, right? You know the man want money, and you like, listen, I got an idea. I'm gonna offer him a deal for some money. I don't know how far you would take it. That's all I'm saying. You might take it too far.
You have these assumptions, and that's your right to have them, but they're not reality. But if you're somebody that's gonna be online just begging for money, doing nothing when the audience have asked you, hey, do this, and they try to help you do this and do this over and over again, and you're essentially just using the audience as a piggy bank, I'm going to make you earn your keep. And it's nothing that's so outlandish. Like, I know people would happily count to 1,000 for $60 who are starving, but yeah, you want me to give you this money so you can go trick off. You see what I'm saying? If somebody was like,
so in your city, you see a homeless person asking for change, you gonna make them count to 1,000?
no, I get him work to do. I get him work to do.
All right.
But that's a false equivalency. That's not the same. That's not the same. This person's out there having fun. He's not out there starving or really if you like, let's say Flo was in a hospital and needed to get out the hospital, like on some serious shit. Do you think I would have the same approach? No, not from a person to person. No, I wouldn't have the same approach. But if you're gonna be there just sitting in a freaking hotel room, just like, hey guys, I want to go get this chica, so I need $100, then that's a bit of a different story. Do you not agree?
You mean,
asked you a
me
question,
personally, I wouldn't send any money. Like, I don't know. I'm not attached to the money like that. If I send somebody some money, that's their money. Like, I don't give a fuck what they do with it. But I'm not gonna make them work for fucking $60 or some shit like that. Like, come on, man.
But you just
$60. It's just
$60.
weird. It's just
then
weird to like do
then,
that.
Then why won't you send the money then? For what reason?
Because they're grown men, just like I'm a grown man. Go out and get money. Like
Exactly.
But I'm not gonna engage in the dumb shit. I'm not gonna engage in that stupid ass shit. Be like, yo, let me make a spectacle out of this. Like, this is what you do. You'll hop on the panel. You'll make a spectacle out of it. You'll talk for like 7 hours. You'll offer some deals and shit like that. You make yourself look that way. So you can't necessarily get upset that people may view you a certain way, like a weird guy, because you engaging in the shit. Like, you did it to yourself, just like they did it to themselves. Like, Future can't get mad if people think he's a broke dude. He did it to himself.
And so you can't get mad at me for offering a broke dude a way out.
Like, I just find it weird. I just find it weird. Being weird ain't necessarily negative. It's just weird.
But that's your right. I don't have a problem when people say it's weird and stuff like that. That's weird. But what I have is like somebody say, oh, he probably offered people, money for their fucking underwear. That's fucking disgusting and nasty. There's nothing in this space at all that would indicate that I would do something like that or have done something like that.
I'm just saying, bro. You may go that low. You may ask this nigga for a pair of boxes. I don't know. It was a joke, but you keep holding on to it. So I don't know. Okay. Maybe you did ask a nigga for a pair.
But that's what I'm saying, though.
I don't know.
We know it's a joke, and that's why I tell people I believe that it's a joke. But people in the space would really try to hold on to that, act like it's a real thing. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so let's stay there. Why do you care what people in the space have to say about you? They're strangers. Once you cut this bitch off, they don't exist.
Reality is, I really don't care though. But we're engaging in this conversation to engage in this conversation. So this is essentially why I'm engaging in it, because it's a conversation to be engaged in this space and time right now. Like, when I turn this shit off, I really don't care what you think about me, because I tell you guys, you can say all the things that you want, but it doesn't make it my reality. Do you see what I'm saying, though? But we're having a conversation. To have a conversation. This is what.
Yes, but you keep bringing up, like you said, this is what happens when you say things. People in the space.
But that's what I'm saying.
Into the narrative. Why do you care? Why do you care though? And then, if you do care, why are you putting? If you don't care, why are you putting yourself in this position and reacting?
Okay, I'm trying. I just saw.
I'm trying to ask the right question. If you don't care, right? Mm-hmm. Why do you put yourself in this position? Say what you say, and then react negatively when somebody says something about it.
I saw something earlier today, so I would like to read it to you. I have a mental illness that makes me think that people will change their minds if I present the correct arguments and the appropriate facts and data. I saw that today, and I was like, "This is sometimes how I feel when you're talking to somebody." So let's finish it at that, because I'm not going to change your mind, nor do I really care about changing your mind. I'm just having a conversation to have a conversation, but it goes nowhere. Just this snake eating itself conversation. So, Future, what's your next place? What do you really plan on going next, man? Besides work?
Let's switch the subject, because I don't want you to invite me to Philly.
It's either Brazil, Colombia, or back to the shoe. One of those three.
Y'all really think Showtime got the money he pretends to have? I don't have a lot of money. What, Showtime? I never say I have a lot of money. I specifically say I'm not rich. I just don't do shit. Like, I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't pay for hookers. So I probably have, like, it's just what it is.
There's two Marcuses? Wow, you showing the video?
This is me. The one in the middle. You can X that one out.
All right.
Yo, fire.
You got to have a little bit of money though, because you always offering somebody some type of some deal.
Well, I'm an adult male, so I'm not completely broke. You know, do you see what I'm saying? But I'm not like saying that I'm rich on beyond measure or anything besides like the average middle class individual. But I think sometimes when some people see like a little $50 or something like that, I'm not saying that it's not real money, but I'm saying though too, I don't really do nothing. I don't drink. Like you save a lot of money when you don't engage in certain activities. And that's kind of when I made that statement where I left also, because I'm like, damn, I was actually, sending a lot of money to these freaking essentially dudes who doing nothing with it. I'm like, man, that felt like somebody would have like a gambling problem. I'm like, I had to step back because that was kind of stupid. And I can acknowledge that. You know what I'm saying?
And why don't you have kids though? Why don't you go get married yourself and have kids?
That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do currently. I don't want to have kids. I'm what's called a sink. Single income, no kids. I'm what's called a sink. Man. $1,500 to get off. Listen, $1,500 to get off a plane. Listen, based on the trajectory where I'm seeing things going with that life insurance policy, paying $200K, it's an investment, man. It's the new crypto.
I don't even know yet, Miguel. I haven't even had no time to really think about everything.
Paying for dudes is weird. Yeah, that's fair.
Are you going back to Sosua? That's where you're going. Stop playing, man.
Yo, if I did a fundraiser this weekend, I'll go back to the shoot on Tuesday.
No.
I ain't gonna do that though.
Just wait for March, bro. Because you told everybody the next trip is on you.
I know. That's why
we all know that's a lot.
You gotta stop going back on your word, bro.
I know.
But we know that's a lot. The people know that's a lot.
Yeah, I mean we know it, but we gotta hold them to some type of something.
I said I want to do fully funded. I'm not opposed to doing another fundraiser though.
Of course you're not. You got a taste of free money.
That free money. Somebody said, Jonathan, he says social loan is ugly and no game. Listen, I've cammed up on several occasions. I mean, if you're free to say whatever you want though, but do it while you're cammed up also. That'd be really appreciated.
So you really care if a man calls you ugly?
Right.
No, I don't care, but I'm saying though, it's just interesting. It's just an interesting thing that how people can feel freely to talk and say whatever they want to talk about, but yet they won't present the same thing. Like I came up, I come on this live, I talk, I put myself out there. I'm open to criticism, but if you're going to say something about another man, you should at least do the same. I think it's a part of integrity, and I think that's kind of what my problem is. I operate in a certain way that I hold people to a certain standard that just doesn't exist for them. And I think that kind of where my disconnect happens a bit.
Yeah, but at the same time, social loner, you've been on the internet for a while. I think we all have, and we know that the internet is a place where people come to say what the fuck they want to say.
Yeah, you're right. No,
without
you're
repercussion,
right.
man. So it is.
You're right.
They don't know anything about you.
You're right. Fair. His feelings are. Let me stop. I'm gonna stop. You know what? Let me stop reading your comments because that's the only attention you get. So who's currently on the panel right now? I'm not seeing anybody.
You don't see the names? The names should be up.
No, I got my headphones and I'm actually doing something currently right now. So, but I can look at my device. Oh, Marcus is on here. Hey, what's up, man?
I was the one asking you these questions, and
Yeah.
you said that you got fucking idiot.
Huh?
You got Floyd draws or something?
No, I was just like going back, like looking quickly, and Marcus.
They be on your ass though, social, but you gotta. It is what it is. Like people say jokes, man. You ain't gotta react to it every time.
No. I honestly, man, it's just funny to me. It's literally just funny to me, and I think my only real problem when it comes to certain things is the disconnect that how people can just talk and just hide behind avatar and stuff like that. I always find that.
How long have you been active on social media?
No, I'm not saying that it's not stupid. It's just this buzzing, this buzz in my ear. Like, I'm like, damn, that's just the.
All that means is that you really care. That's all.
Like No, it's just like, for instance, like, no, I don't care because, like, one of the reasons why I really don't care is because there was a gentleman, like, he was always calling me broke and calling me these names, and then find out he was living in a truck stop bathroom, and I'm just like, damn, like we found out he lived in a truck stop bathroom, and I was like, that's crazy to me, like, and you know, we all, anything can happen to any of us, you know, we can lose everything, and, you know, life happens. I'm not judging based on that, but it was just, I was like, damn, like, you really don't know who these people are. And when you're online, you can be whoever the fuck you want to be. And this guy had a lot to say about me, and then find out he was literally sleeping in a truck stop bathroom. And I was like, wow, that's just,
And that didn't put things in perspective for you?
It really puts it in perspective, and that's kind of where
no.
it
Like,
just
come on, man. Come on, bro. Like, all right, so you see, motherfucker call you broke. He homeless. And you still worry about what motherfuckers on the internet got to say? Like, I don't get that.
It's a thing of integrity. It's a thing of like, it's just a thing of like, damn, like it's like, for me, my word is my word. I have to keep my word. If I don't keep my word, it bothers me. Like, it really bothers me. Like, it just, like, when I speak something, if I say it, then I have to do it, even if I don't want to do it. If I don't do it, bro, like I tell you, I can't sleep. It just bothers me, you know. And it's kind of the same.
Hold on, because I do remember you said you was done with the space, and yet you're still here. So I don't know if you being hypocritical.
No,
or what? So
if you
explain why you back?
If you heard what I said I will be watching from time to time, and I might come back, but I'm pretty much done with the space, especially sending money. Like, just like that.
You was burnt
That's another
out.
lie, because you just offered $1,500.
No. Sorry,
you just offered $1,500 on Friday, bro.
No, he turned down the $1,500 though. He turned it down.
Yeah, but he offered the money.
He said he
does sending money. He was offering the money.
That's a different thing. That's business.
Nah.
He wasn't supposed to tell y'all, and that was strictly a business move. I was like saying that money that it wasn't like, when I send you money to go fucking count to 1,000, I don't really get no real value out of that besides it being a little bit funny. But when I give you $1,500, it was for a reason that it has a potential of bringing me back more. That's different.
Man, that man was not going to give you his life insurance policy for $1,500 fucking dollars. Now, he's not smart, but he ain't that damn stupid.
I mean, listen, he could have.
I don't know now, man. I don't know.
Think he is smart.
At that point in time, I think Future would have signed over everything he had for that $1,500.
Future never get married, bro. Never get married, bro.
I truly think he was ready to sign for that life insurance. I'm telling you, I think he was. Because he kept saying, if somebody sent me 600, somebody sent me 800, somebody sent me 400. And you could see it in his eyes. He did not want to be on that plane.
No, I didn't want to be in the plane. No, I didn't. That's the first stuff I felt. But
Future, let me ask you a real question, bro. For that $1,500, if we could have made a deal, would you have given me your life insurance policy? Be honest.
no comment, man. I'm on here.
No comment. What the fuck?
Hey, he would have gave it to him, man. He didn't want it, man. Stop it.
Theoretically, let's say this, Future. Let's say you got the $1,500. You stayed there for however long, right? Theoretically, down the line, you got the life insurance policy. You had a fucking kid. Like, do you think about things like that?
You can get
like
more than one.
Should have went to your child. Oh, okay, my bad.
You can get more than one life insurance policy, and I'll be paying the premiums. So,
oh man,
bro, I swear to God, Future, pussy is not that important to sign over your life insurance policy to a stranger on the fucking internet. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Okay, I think you think about it.
Especially when you getting everything with a fucking condom. Like, you ain't even having raw sex. You having condom sex. You about to sign over your life insurance policy.
Okay, Marcus.
That's what he's telling us. He went to the store that night, and the man bought 2 condoms. I gotta get some condoms to go to the zoo, and he bought a 2-pack.
Marcus, I think it's interesting how the way you guys speak about the life insurance policy. It's not as though like you can only hold one life insurance policy, and I'll be paying the premiums, so all the costs, everything will be on me. Like, it doesn't. It's not like I'm buying you. I'm like, yo, let me get your soul for $1,500 or something like that. We only have one to give for whatever. This is a life insurance policy. You can get more. Like, what do you mean? You keep saying it as though it's like this thing that he already has and he's giving to me. He don't currently have a whole life insurance policy on himself right now.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't have one. So
how much would be the payout if he were to pass away?
Well,
I want to
man, I want to hear this kind of talk, bro. Y'all
okay, he scared, man.
I don't want that energy, man. Y'all crazy.
Okay. Hey, but okay,
Nah,
let me ask this then. Let me ask this. So do you feel like you're addicted to the sue or
never
sleeping with
say this.
women for a couple dollars or whatever? I don't know how to word it.
Are you addicted to buying box?
No, I'm not into that at all. Cause I don't come from that. Feel me?
People don't come from smoking crack, but once they do, they get addicted.
This guy's
It's not even just about buying. It's just the women, and then they coming to you though. You know what I mean? Like it's just a rush, bro. It's different, bro.
Okay, I understand that, but do you realize that you're compensating them, right? That's why they come to you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, obviously.
So it's not the same as I get what you're saying because don't get me wrong, I be in the suit too. So I get what you're saying, but you got to realize, hey, they're they're coming to me because they want something from me and they're willing to give me something in return. It's not the same as you dating them
No,
in
no,
real
yeah,
life.
it's definitely different. It's different.
I don't even know why you asked that question because when I heard Marcus on her, it sounded like he got some sense, right? Now, when you hear a man get a number and say I bagged her, when the only thing she see him as is a dollar sign,
He
what was the
delusional.
conversation about?
He delusional, but it's fine. I mean, that's harmless. You know what I'm saying? That's harmless. Like dudes do way worse than him that go to Sosua, man. Like, trust me. Yesterday was Valentine's Day. It was dudes that sent prostitutes gifts and money from America, bro. Trust me. It's dudes
True.
that taking these women to on vacation to other countries. So what Future doing, while it may be stupid, it is very surface level compared to how other people do things.
And also, he's the problem. His thing is he's actually on camera recording it. There are dudes who talk that talk, but as you stated, like they're in love with these ladies. That's why the reason why when they're saying, "Hey, baby, we got you on camera," we can't have our face out there like that, baby. Like that's how these dudes really be in love with these 304s. Really be in love because when they're in the states, they really get no attention. They don't, and that's okay. Not all of us can have that natural charisma.
Future, I'm not 100% sure, but I can guarantee you, I would give this a 50-50 shot that a man, or American man, told women that you was recording them. I can almost, I'm just going to give it 50-50.
I'll give it an 80% chance, 90 if I'm being honest.
About what?
That
That
a
it was
man exposed that you were recording and showed the girls your YouTube. I
Oh
can
yeah, that's a fact. No, it's 100%. I
almost
know
guarantee it. And it was an
50. It's
American man.
100%.
they're like, baby, and I'm gonna tell you this, I'm gonna get a 10% discount next time I'm down there.
And you know what's going to happen? You're going to do this again. If you stay in the suit, you're gonna realize this. Stay in the suit, you're gonna go live again, you're gonna put a chick on camera. Depending on who she is, somebody's gonna call her WhatsApp and tell her that she's on YouTube. It's
Personally,
gonna happen.
I mean, that's happened before. Y'all seen it. That happened. Yeah.
I know you want to go to the zoo, but personally, I would not. I'll tell you not to go back to the zoo right now. Just you're tapping that well, and if you want to be doing the content creation, you're better off going somewhere different and having the zoo is easy access for you to jump when you need that quick content because it's a quick 3-4 hour flight from you, easy accessible and things like that. You should go somewhere different, show a little bit of variety, and that's just my
yeah. You could go to Cancun. There's cities in Mexico where there's a lot of gringos. Go to
yeah,
Cancun or something like that. Cabo, whatever.
yeah, but he has too much competition over there. And it's a bit different.
Mm.
It's a bit different. But you can go to, I mean, go to Mexico. Go to. I actually don't even know what to tell you to go for your kind of content because you have a specific kind of audience and what your audience want to see. That's why I said the only real place
Brazil.
is
Yeah.
Brazil. That's the reason why I said it because
No, but
anywhere else
you hear from everybody in Colombia though will be a content where everybody would love to see.
they would love to see that, but they might not see you again. You also you have to, you
Yeah,
have,
bro.
like
Gotta
I'm
keep
just
that in mind.
like you have to. That's where the I think Colombia would. I mean, if you had, you said the way you move is just trust me.
it's better if you go with a group.
It's just not you don't.
You
Future,
can't
future.
he got it. He got certain things that you can't like do certain shit, man. You just can't do certain shit that you do now. Like
Bro,
You
Future,
can't
I
just
know a guy.
eat
I
people. You
know,
can't eat
I
people
know, I
food and no
personally
shit
know a
like
guy.
that. Just don't do no shit like that.
I personally know a guy whose food got scoped. His food got scoped by two girls cooking for him. Like you literally can't take your eyes off your drink. Like you can't put your drink down and talk to the chat and then pick it back up. Like you would have to literally keep it in. You know what I mean? Like there's certain like small nuances that you would like. That's why people really tell you do not go to Colombia. Like people, like imagine you got a chick over and you thinking you're cool and you be like, okay, cook for me, and you already smashed 3 times, and on the fourth time she scopes you. Like that's how Colombia is.
Yeah, yeah. I like there was a gentleman that got ended with that lady that apparently he'd been seeing for a while. So it's just like it's not a safe. You're so people keep using the word "you're too green," and again, this is not trying to like come at you and things like
Cause
that.
they
And I
ain't
think
just saying that either though. They saying like, let's say he go to the beach
Mhm.
and he's sitting down and the girl come up to him or whatever. It got to be somebody here that been in Colombia, man. But the beach people can get them they can run the bill up on them.
Oh yeah. True. That could
So it ain't
happen.
just danger. It's like other shit that he would have to be aware of. Like
Uh,
you can be
uh,
stuck with a bill or like they aggressive. Like the beggars out there are aggressive when you go to the beach. They try to give you massage, sell you shit and all that. Like you
You're quite true. You're quite right about that. I was even thinking about that because I was just worried more about the, I can always pay a bill, but I can't always get another life. You know what I mean? So also focus on the idea of is he going to survive based on that? But you're very right about that. Also running up the bill and all yeah, that's he's. I think that's why I said like I know Brazil has its own danger, but I think that his best chance for everything that's involved is Brazil
Brazil.
for him. Is Brazil. I think that's just the realities of it. Hako is quite expensive. He's not going to be able to do it. Plus, the way you move in Hako, the way things are. But it's just the only place is Brazil, El Salvador. But El Salvador will give you content, and you can do some great things. But you also have to be able to create content because it's not like a boom boom place. It's a place where it's more low key, and you got to somewhat be part of the vibe. You understand what I mean? The vibe is not
yeah.
provided, so that's kind of why I said that the only place that would make sense where people would be like, oh shit, he's in Brazil. Oh shit, look at all these beautiful women. Oh, and the women here, the gringo factor will still work in his favor to a degree, both negatively and positively. So it's Brazil. No, it is. It is. I mean, like I see some of these boys. They post, I got this girl, I got this girl, and I'm gonna be real with you. Some of those girls are 3 or 4 ladies, and they'll pay these ladies and have them in their videos and act like they're bagging them.
Hey,
Like how
you watch you said because you mentioned Skeeter earlier, right? You watch Skeeter videos when he in Colombia, right?
Yeah, we
me?
watching it. Yeah,
Future. You see how
yeah.
comfortable he moving.
I know he is.
It just depend on you. But
But he's not by
me,
himself though either though, bro. He bringing
I
his boy. You
mean
see that, right?
that he met the first time he went there. He met with some Mexican people that stayed in his building.
Okay.
I'm just saying, from what I've seen, he moved comfortably. He linked with people that already lived there too, that live in
Yeah.
Medellin and shit like that. And he party, make sure he good. You know what I'm saying? You can do the same shit, like the blueprint out there.
Yeah, if you can make friends, but you have to have discernment and understand who you have to be able to make friends and people who actually has your best interest at heart and brothers who actually can move with you and protect you and stuff like that. And also have a personality that people want to hang out with you and not on some dumb shit. Like there are brothers out there, man. They're real. Like
Nah, there's some people that hit me up though on the back end, like on Instagram, that it's in Colombia that said that yo, they'll look out for me if I go there. Though, you
they
know what
can
I mean?
say people say stuff, bro. But when it comes to the reality, like how many people say they're gonna meet up with Floyd and how many met up with him? Like people will say stuff. It sounds good. Like, yo, I'm gonna meet, I got you. But when it really comes down to it, crickets. Like just be honest about that. Crickets.
I
So that's
agree
what
with
I
what
said.
Nick said, though. To be honest with you,
What?
because it only take one trip to do that. Master the suit first. It only take one trip. He ain't really stayed in the suit. He stayed in the suit a grand total of like 2 days out of 3 trips. He was gone for a month. Master that first. Get that shit up out the way, and then move on. It don't
How
take
long
but
do
one
it take to
trip.
master the suit up?
Literally after your first trip, you get it down packed. The suit small, the suit work the same way. He'll learn. Hey, the people that speak English, the moto people that speak English, stay away from them. He don't need no help to go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? If he stay on the strip, or stay close to the strip, um, he'll learn where to go to change his money at.
Oh yeah, I definitely learned some things from the show this time. But compared from the first time to now, I didn't know nothing that first time. I didn't know how to get anywhere.
But it
I
don't
mean,
take
you
but
might you,
trips to
you
really
might have
matter. He
learned.
already got one in. He already got one in. The next one, he'll be like, all right, I kind of got the suit down pat because you know how to move. You know how to negotiate with the chicks, which that's one of the things you need to know.
He does not know how to negotiate. His negotiation is what I got in my pocket, what I'm gonna give you, and all of it. Okay.
At this rate, man, it's gonna take you at least 5 more trips to master the suit. Straight
Because
up.
when you see a girl, you there. Well, he wasn't there, but like you in the suit, like you see a girl, just get a number, bro. Like she not leaving nowhere.
Listen, I'm gonna figure it out, man. I never been like a fast learner, but when I do figure it out, I'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And I master it, so I'll figure it out.
And I agree, and I completely agree. You can figure out again, like for myself, I fix cars when my own cars and stuff like that. And people are like, how do you figure that out? I'm like, listen, if somebody else can do it, I can do it. But the problem is, if you go to Colombia, Colombia is not forgiven when you make those mistakes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's some places are more forgiving for your mistakes that you can make. That's why I advise you not to go to Colombia. I don't think honestly, if I'm gonna be frank with you, I don't think you might be available. You might be ready for Colombia for until a year or so. It takes, unless you have somebody you really want to go with, who you can trust, who actually has your best interest at heart, who you can actually listen to. Because a lot of people, again, as I said, will tell you they got your back, will tell you this and this and all this bullshit. But when it comes down to it, they're ghosts.
No, I'm not slow, bro. I just, you know what I mean, everybody learn things differently, bro. Just like some people learn things from what's that joint that people from visual or different things. You know what I'm saying?
So when you out there and you on the strip, like what do you be feeling overwhelmed? Or you can be honest.
So what?
Do you be feeling overwhelmed when you out there on the strip and chicks come up to you? That's why you be like, that's why you just be saying anything that come to mind or the same little three things. Like what?
Nah. I think the first time, yeah, but it's just different with me streaming, me having the phone. Anything could happen. Like if there was a couple of times where a whole bunch of women was arguing, like, oh, he got the phone, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, oh, here we go. You know what I mean? Anything can happen, really, though. If you think about it, though, bro, somebody could stab you. I don't know what you just don't know. And I'm trying to watch everything, still trying to stream it. You know what I mean? I put it in my pocket. Y'all be like, yo, why you put it in the pocket? Because it's a lot of things you gotta worry about.
You said something. I'm trying not to laugh, bro. Ain't nobody gonna pull out a knife and stab you on Pedro
You don't
Casado.
know, bro. You don't. I'm just saying it can happen, bro.
The chances of that are very, 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 very low. They may do it to each other. They're not gonna fuck with no tourists. You see them people. You see them people walking around with the white shirts on. They're the tourist police, brother. You got a problem, you can go to them.
Listen, I understand what he's saying, though.
Bro,
Although they might,
there was a girl that literally just smacked the back of my shoulders when I was just sitting down. When I remember when I was
Yeah, but that ain't
somewhere
no
else.
harm, man.
I know that wasn't a harm, but still, though, bro, you won't think that some girl won't do that.
Yes, you would, because we didn't see it on a lot of videos. I didn't
Okay,
see it.
okay. Let me say this. These women look at this as work. Why would they fuck up their money by touching you?
because they don't respect the brothers anymore.
No,
Like
no,
they
no,
don't.
no. I'm talking about stabbing you. Why would they fuck up their money by going to jail, losing their money? They got shit to lose too. They got
People are
kids and shit to
people.
feed.
People are
They're not
people.
gonna fuck you up.
People are people.
They look at that shit as work, man.
But people are people.
I understand what you're saying, but I've been there. They look at that shit as work.
But
They're
what
not
I'm
gonna
saying,
fuck up their money on the strip because Future's fucking recording. They're gonna yell at him. They might try to knock his phone out, but they're not gonna harm him in a way where they can
but he's
get in
not.
trouble themselves.
But he's not necessarily saying the ladies. He could say a guy who, like, you understand, there are crazy people out there who do some crazy shit just to do some crazy shit. So although I do agree with you, the chances of it happening is very low, but it's not zero. And also with him recording and antagonizing them, it increases that chance. He's not just a dude just walking around saying, okay, they just try to rob me or something like that. He's actually doing something actively
Well,
that they
then
don't want
don't
him
go or
doing.
put your phone away, brother. I don't know what else to tell
But
you.
that's
That
what the
damn
argument.
scared, don't go.
But that's what I'm
TMI be
saying,
out
though.
that motherfucker. TMI be out that motherfucker. They know he do. They know he do YouTube and shit. They'll go point at him and talk. He'll talk shit right back to him. And they just go along. They just go about their day. So if you that scared, just either put your phone away or don't go.
There's always that first person that had happened to me. There was a guy, and he went to Puerto Rico,
No,
and
Chrissy, a dude got killed in Puerto Plata.
A dude got
You
murked
know
in
what
Puerto
happened?
Rico.
Yes, he didn't pay the shorty, right? They agreed something. He didn't pay shorty. She went to her boyfriend. They took him to the ATM and they killed him. They took the money and they killed him.
But at the same time, when she got back home, her mom and her daddy called the police.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah.
I mean, listen, there needs to be some form of not. There needs to be a little bit of.
My man, I'm reading the chat. Hey man, I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he did that, bro. That,
What?
when in Thailand, you move like I guess you. Hey, I don't know,
Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Sorry,
man. I don't know. I don't think he smashed a lady boy, but Rello might have smashed a lady boy, bro.
Oh shit! I had that on my
I'm
bingo
on.
card. I had that on my bingo card. I had that on my bingo card. I said, listen, especially that he a little bit messed up right now off the whatever drugs he's on. Listen,
Nah, he was trolling, saying it was like a 3-man on the bike. So nigga was very aware. If he really smashed a lady boy, that is weird. And y'all niggas going overboard for fucking donations. And I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with a lot of you people. But yeah, I just we gotta have limits, man.
even if he did, I mean, you wouldn't. Would he admit it? Like, would he admit it?
Bro, he put her on the. I don't see. This is what I'm saying. I don't think he would do it. But the narrative already out there. You already know how it is. Like
I mean, but again, is the narrative out there? But the people trying to troll and be funny, or is there real steam behind it?
it's They ain't just making the shit up out of thin air. That's all I can really say.
They make the shit about there all the time in this space. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
no, no, brother. You got to go watch the live, brother. You can hit a voice. It to me, it's still a woman. It's still a woman to prove otherwise. But yeah, some ain't right.
yeah, listen, Thailand, same but different.
Hey, CTG police here. Leave me alone, bro. Talking about I smashed the boy. Shut the hell up. No, I
Oh,
didn't.
I ain't know you was like that either.
Nah, she had an Adam's apple. Oh man.
Nah, I don't. Nah, yeah. Listen, if anybody has any evidence, please present it, because I just want to mark off my bingo card. Like, I got a couple things that I said is gonna happen, and that was one of them.
Yo,
What's good, bro? What's the
what's
word?
good, brothers?
What's good? Who's that? Oh, what's good? What's good?
What's happening?
What's the word, Nitty?
Ain't shit. What's up with this nigga Rello?
Wow, what's up?
Yeah, I said he out there messing with them boys.
I hope not, man.
See, but Eric Terry said it was a woman. It's just too questionable. That's all. And Rello played into it. So I don't know. But I just
Nah,
in my mind, I don't think the dude would actually fucking like put a lady boy on the live. It just wouldn't make sense
but you
Yeah,
in
also,
his
that
space.
don't
but
make
he's
sense.
also perked up or whatever that he's taking, like that. You know what I
Bro,
mean?
he's not that perked up, brother.
Yes.
He was very coherent. He was very
Did you not?
coherent on the live.
Did you not see? Listen. I've been to Thailand, man. There's a lot of brothers out there doing shit on the down low that niggas don't know about, man. Be the most. So trust me, like I see, like, bro, like, do you? I ain't judge. I don't judge a man. Do what you do. You know what?
Hey man,
But
listen, I ain't never been high, but I don't think you get high and then just not like women no more or real women no more. I just don't,
this dude was locked up. How long was he locked up for?
bro.
He probably already
Listen,
liked that. I mean, that's
that's
something
what
he
I'm
probably
saying.
was already doing.
Don't
If you
forget he
go
was
into
locked up
Thailand
for
looking for
a
lady boys, you like lady boys.
Yeah.
while. Yeah, but also like you have to understand though that kind of behavior is not accepted by the space, so he might not necessarily present it that way. It's like so, but you have to understand this dude's been locked up for a very long time, so he might have been on some shit in there and come back out and be like, "I'm home, Lucy, I'm home." So
Wait. Locked up. Being locked up don't have nothing to do with it. Because I was locked up for a long time too. So that has nothing to do with it.
listen, I'm not. Listen. Listen,
If a man want to do that, a man gonna do that on his own. It ain't no reason because he locked up and all that. That's something he been wanting to do.
listen.
TCG police here want to know what you was doing in Thailand. Social.
I'm not gonna like answer that. Like, why the fuck do I travel? You travel the world. Like, what were you doing in Brazil? What were you doing in Argentina? What were you
He
doing
just
here?
asking a question.
I
He
know,
just
but
asking.
he's trying to insinuate something, which is funny. Because it's just like this is a stupid question. Like, what were you doing? Like, the fuck? uh,
I'm just saying, man. Just you can ignore it. We can move on. Just keep it moving.
that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, look at my boy Hove, man. Jay-Z. Look at that. When Jay-Z's innocent, nobody's talking about it. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the fake
bro,
narrative.
first of all, money makes you innocent on a lot of things. Not to say that he
Here we
isn't, but
go.
money makes you innocent, bro. Like there's a certain level of money and certain things that you just innocent of. I would not say that he's not innocent. I'm not saying that
That
because
sounded crazy anyway, though, bro. 13, come on, bro.
Hey,
but
go ahead. Because I was about
what
to say something.
what I'm
Future, I think you would do well in Thailand, though. I do think, because I think you're not. It'll fit more of what you're trying to do, like the
yeah,
approaching and shit. I think you'll do well.
I think
Thailand,
so
right?
too.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Thailand.
Yeah,
I would
be
agree with
great
that.
because I can approach easier over there. You know what I mean?
But I would go away from where all the people constantly going like the soy sixes and all that. I would just go do somewhere
Why
else
not? Why not though?
because it's just like okay. If I have to
I'm
explain it,
asking.
okay, fair. Because one is played out, is two, you're gonna bump into certain people, and three, show something different. Show something different. There's people keep forgetting like a country. Like people come to New York and be like they've been to the States. The States is more than just New York. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's kind of what I'm saying. Like you have the opportunity to show something different outside of the same fucking clubs that motherfuckers go to.
Oh, so I
Go
forgot all about that, bro. Yo, let me know
like
about the contest.
Nah, I'm watching it right now. Stephon Campbell went first. He got a 47. Tyler Hero won a 3-point contest, by the way.
Halo won it?
Oh, watching the whole time. But I do think, listen, I seen Rello in 808. I do think you'll do well in 808 because it was like girls around and motherfuckers wanted him to go holler at chicks. You could do that. I think you do that pretty good over there.
no, look. Go to Copanyan, go to a full moon or a half moon party.
Got
That'll be
you.
a better. That'll be a
Right, ain't
better.
nobody trying to do that white boy shit, man. We trying to do nigga shit in Thailand.
And look, as long as you're honest about it, but no, go there, bro. You'll have that's it. Niggas don't want to see some content until they see some lit shit like that. They be like, oh shit, that's something different. Wow, that's gonna put you a little bit different. You know what I mean?
But he also got to
Like,
think about this. He got to also see his audience. His audience most likely going to go to the big four and to the places where
but
that
you're
where
all
they
sometimes.
where it's known, where it's known for the big
But
four
it's
activity.
okay. Listen to this, right? You don't. A lot of people don't know about some of these places until people start posting them and showing them. So you go somewhere different, you show something different. People want to see you interact with people. They want to see you do all that shit. You can still go there for a couple of days and then go to Kupanyang and places like that. Go somewhere different where actual people are. There's 30,000 people partying on one beach. You're going to get some content. You're going to see some shit. You're going to meet a pretty lady or something or a couple. All that
Couple,
can be, huh?
come on, bro. I'm looking
What?
at a dunk contest, but you said a couple. What kind of freaky shit you getting into?
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
You say you're gonna meet a pretty lady or a couple. You mean a couple of women or a couple like a relationship?
What do you
Never
based
mind.
on
Never mind. Go ahead. My fault.
so your mind was there. So what kind of freaky shit you trying to
No,
get
I'm
into?
just saying, bro. Listen.
Because both definitions make sense, but which one would you think I was speaking about based on how the
I
conversation
don't
was
know,
going?
because you be asking for niggas draws and shit, so I'm
No,
thinking a
you see,
couple.
no. You trying to save yourself by going back to that joke. No, you fucked up.
No, I
You
ain't
see what
fuck
I
up.
mean?
No, I
You
ain't
did
fuck
fuck
up.
up because I was speaking about something with that the conversation flowed perfectly fine. The sentences flowed perfectly fine, but your
No, you
mind
said
was
you're gonna
something.
meet
Your
a pretty
mind
lady or a couple. I'm
or a
just
couple
asking for
or a
clarification.
couple or a couple. So
A
how else
couple of
could I?
women, right?
What would you assume based on that?
With you, I don't. With you,
No,
I would say
no,
a couple,
no. You
like
fucked
a
up on that.
relationship,
You fucked up.
like a man and a
Your
woman. With
mind,
you,
your mind was somewhere. Your mind was somewhere.
hell no. Xavier, ain't get caught.
Yo, Sosalona, yo, what's your favorite thing about Thailand? Miguel said.
My favorite thing about Thailand, honestly, the scenery, the easiness of travel, um, the food. I love the food, and I
What's
just
the
love that. So, so that's kind of my favorite thing. And prior to, it wasn't more. It's just it's one of those places that you go, man. When you're in the boat, man, the water, the scenery, it just looked like a fucking screensaver. It's so
Yo,
beautiful, man.
yo, is the lady boys mixed in with the regular girls, or they got their own separate area?
You gotta ask Jay Rello about that.
Oh man,
Oh, that's cold.
That's
You
fucked
gotta,
up.
that's
clearly,
bad.
I'm joking.
Oh, that's bad business because then you don't know which one
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
is bad, bro. Bad.
I'm telling you right now, like when I was over there, a lot of people said that the prettier they are, the more likely there was a lady boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
ain't
why
going to no
I go to
Thailand. Fuck that.
Thailand, bro.
I
Huh?
ain't going out there.
But I want to go out, but man, it's bad.
I'm telling you, like, yeah.
Plus, there's some of them that won't even tell you that they are, though. You know what I mean? That's the scary part.
I ain't going out there. It's a lady boy running around the suit.
Mm.
You can change the subject.
I was waiting for the subject to change. I was like,
I ain't, from what I understand, I ain't seen no baddies, but yeah, I ain't seen no baddies. I seen about like max out like a 7 over there, but that's no different than Sosua though.
I
I feel
mean,
like
they, again, black men. Sorry,
it's massage parlors probably.
Don't assume all. Don't put all black men in one box. I'm talking
is
strictly for the face aspect.
that red? That car just went on. Oh shit! This car just went on a red light. No, but no, what I'm saying is that so black men and in general tend to be attracted to certain body types, and they're not the primary body types in Asia. There are some, but they're just not the primary body type that you see over there. So that's why
I don't know what Rello had, but I know in the club he was talking to something thick with the striped
yeah,
dress.
what I'm saying, some exist. It's not
So
like
you
it's
can find
zero.
it. I mean, you can only stick your dick in one of them at a time anyway. So
But what I'm saying is, like, for instance, if you like a certain, like, for myself, I like Afro Latina looking women. I like that, or I like dark skinned women, but with that Afro, that. So there's certain places that I'll find that easier than if I were to go to certain places. That's what I'm saying.
Boy, the cap
So,
be real out here. Cause social loner, every video that you done showed on her was
then a
with a
white
white
woman.
girl. The cap
what?
be real
The
out
what?
here,
I be
Thank
in
boy.
you, P.
hostel.
Will.
Bro, I be
Thank
in
you, P.
hostel.
Will.
Listen, allow me to finish. I be in hostels. You know who's primarily there? Fucking white women. You know, and also the black women don't want to be like different. I mean, I can show some black women, but yeah, just primarily the ones that be like it'd be white women in fucking hostels in the places I'm at.
I ain't got no problem with it. Everybody should try a little bit of everything before they exit off this
I know,
earth.
no,
But
that's
you said
fair.
you prefer, but everything you showed has been the opposite of what you prefer.
Okay, fair. That's a fair statement. But yes, what I prefer and what I've been primarily exposed to, based on how I travel and things that I go, then it's a bit different. I have black women.
Hey, you travel Europe, right? You
Yeah.
travel. It's black women in Europe, brother.
Okay.
So you can get a black woman, bro.
But what I'm saying though is also the way that I travel. I primarily stay in hostels and the places that I'm at. It's not always what's there; it's also what's available to you where you are.
So you only do white women because you stay in hostels.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, that's why, like when I take pictures and stuff like that, that's why I take pictures with. I have pictures with black women, but also I feel certain ways showing black women. Those are my black queens. I don't really give a fuck about that. Like,
Nick's fanatic on your head, bro.
they can be on my head. I don't give a fuck.
You
That's
do
gay
care.
though.
So let's not do that. You do care.
Who's this? Who's talking? Is that Marcus?
Yeah.
Somebody said Social Loner said he don't want full black kids. At one point in my life, yes, that was I said that many times,
So
and I
you was
said
a
why.
self-hating Negro.
It's not self hating. It was a reality of my life and what I saw. If you as a black person, a certain person, go through some things in life, you don't necessarily want that for your kids. It's just the realities of it. I love black women. I think black is beautiful, but it's how the world exists. The kind of world that we exist in. You know what I'm saying? Just because I think it's the most amazing thing to be able to walk on land. If the water fucking, if we're living in the ocean, I'm like, shit, I want my kid to have some gills. And just the realities of it. So it's not about self
That's a
hate.
cop out, but in
It's
my
not. It's
opinion,
not a
brother.
cop out. It's not
But
a cop
listen, I'm
out.
not going to
It's a.
invalidate your life
But
experiences.
that's what I'm
So
saying, though.
you
It's a,
got
it's
it,
a
brother.
it's a life experience that I grew up in primarily white schools. I grew up primarily in certain environments, and also the black women that I was around, called you char baby, darky, and all these names that you went through. Oh, you're cute for a black guy.
It
All
was
these
flaming your ass, huh?
bro, they were flaming me. They were flaming me. Trust me, they were. I used to get flamed, nigga. But the people that primarily like, there was some, of course, there was some black women and stuff like that, though. But the people that at that time that took me, like was dating and stuff like that was white women, the Spanish women and stuff like that. So when I went through some stuff as a darker skinned black man, I'm like, man, I don't want my kids to kind of go through that. Just as we would want our kids to have the best chance at the best schools or the best this and that. And that was a reality of it. Not that I didn't like black. I think I love my black skin. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love my black skin. I like being black shit.
I do got a quote though. I didn't mean to cut you off, from
Please.
Dr. Umar. So the black woman said you was ugly, and you expect me to believe that the white woman called you cute.
I believe it.
I think that applies to you.
I believe it because even it's some white hoes that we all know ugly, but niggas be like, yeah, that's the one for me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, for instance, right? How would I say this, right? Even in Brazil, kind of an area, people will see the mixed couples and be like, oh my God, it's because everybody's mixed and because everybody's accept everybody. But that's not the reality. From a very young age, it's taught as a black people to marry white, and a white person, they can fuck around with a black until they want to get married. So that's a reality of that culture. But people don't want to talk about it. So it's also then when you live in a certain culture where your skin color really dictate sometimes the level where you can go in life, it really affects you. It really affects you, and it really affects you. So so I can see why people would want to be lighter or want to be whiter, because it's not just a thing of beauty; it's a thing of survival. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when people say that I hate myself, like, I say this stuff clearly and openly, and I never back down from the stuff that I said, because that was a real mindset that I had. Not that I have it anymore. I think we still have problems and stuff like that, though. But I'm an adult now. That's when I was younger, and I'm an adult now, and I've got to experience life. And even for myself, I love black women, but based on the black women, the way they were treating me or approaching me and stuff like that, I had an issue. I'm like, damn, why don't my black women love me back? But these black women are calling me this or doing this for me and one of this and that. I'm like, fuck. And then when I started, really exposing myself outside that circle, I started meeting other black people. And that's why when I tell people when I went to go to Bahia was somewhere I wanted to go, because I told them I got tired of being black. I wanted to go somewhere essentially where I could just be me first. What?
I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm reading the chat, bro. I can't help it, dog. I'm reading the chat, man.
What's funny? Tell me what's funny. I don't know what I'm not. What they said that was funny.
No, I could relate to that a little bit, social, because I've lived in St. Louis for a little bit. I lived in Detroit for a little bit, and everybody kept calling me white. So I was like, fuck it then, fuck these niggas.
Man said somebody said
he wants the white man's approval. #sellout. That shit funny. And and Nick's Fanatic said, this is my favorite. You definitely pay for box. Couple that with we get it. You don't like black women.
Okay.
And then Nick Fanatic got a question. He said, do you pay for box?
So how can you make the statement that I definitely pay for box and then ask that? I mean, if you believe I do or whatever. So it's okay. One, I don't pay for box, and I've always said this. It's not that
Oh my God.
The internet got them.
they want you. They just essentially want your money. You know what I'm saying? And not to say that all women don't want your money to a degree, but I'm just saying I'm a person that I like real interactions. I like to earn certain things and just be able to pay for box. That's no real feat. That's just like whatever. Like, bro, you got $40, she likes you. What the fuck is that? Like, that don't mean nothing to me. So, and then when somebody said, I don't like black women. And what do you mean? I'm telling you I like black women. I'm telling you this shit. And I'm telling you both what I used to believe and how I used to operate because I'm honest. And when I speak to people, a lot of motherfuckers might feel this shit, but they don't want to say it. And this is why people don't want to say certain shit because people will hold it against them when I'm having an honest dialogue. And again, that's my fault too, because this is also not the space for it because y'all didn't just like to clown. And that's completely fine, but it's an honest dialogue.
All right, read Brooklyn Prophet last comment, please. The Brooklyn Prophet,
What do you say? I'm not
Malcolm
10.
X.
House nigga and social. House nigga. Oh my god. First of all, let's never mind. because I tell you my truth. I'm a house nigga. You know,
I
I
mean,
tell you my
bro.
real.
So when you say that out loud to the average black man, they kind of look at you funny. Will think that will be like a normal reaction. Like, what do you mean? Like,
You know what's funny about that, right? A lot of people might even like believe this themselves, but they don't want to fucking say it. Like these thoughts are just not me having. Everybody's always perfect in their thinking and things like that. That's why I tell people sometimes I'd rather talk to a Klan member than most liberals because at least I
that
can come
don't
from
help your self-hate. That don't help your self-hate allegations. I'm telling you.
because I like to come from a place of an honest conversation when we couldn't both be somewhat offensive or things like that. Because our motherfuckers have polite conversations or conversations that make them look good all the time. So you're not really fixing anything and actually having a real dialogue. You're just having some bullshit conversation to pass the time. I'm telling you, this is the way that I used to feel, and the reason why I used to feel that, and this is why I was able to process that and be more at who I am. You see what I'm saying?
I kind of feel what you're saying because I got a homie like that, right? This is a big old black ugly nigga, but he got babies by a white woman, so his babies light skinned. They look just like him. You know that's his babies, but they light. Everybody love his kids. You couldn't tell. You can look at this nigga. You ain't got to know him. You gonna say, damn, them his kids. They just light and he dark.
I don't know, man. Like it be like, bro, the black community is a very interesting place because they'll say some fucking racist, wild shit to certain, skin tones, and then wonder why they feel that particular way about certain things, and then be like, "Oh," so I'm like, bro, that shit is hurtful. Like, especially when you're somebody, a young kid trying to come into their identity, and you're seeing and you're hearing these things. It's just a hurtful fucking thing. It makes you believe certain things, and then you take that and you're like, shit. If I have a kid, I would never want my kid to go through some of the shit that I went through. And the reality in the world that we live in, the closer you are to white, the easier your life is to a degree. It's just the realities of it. I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying what is factual. Like even that's why I said like it was very interesting when Austin and fucking Floyd was traveling and Floyd would say some stuff that he was experiencing and Austin was like, no, that's not what's happening. Boom, boom, boom. I'm getting all these bitches, da da da. And then Austin was saying all this shit. And then when he started hanging out with a white dude, he's like, yo, I see it because then that Austin became the Floyd, and instead of skin tone. And he saw the difference and the disconnect. You know what I'm saying? I found myself in certain spaces. I had to be twice as good to get half the respect, just simply off skin tone. And if anybody says it's not a reality, it's fucking disingenuous.
Yeah, niggas be bugging. I don't agree with your end up, but it's real.
Yeah, no, I see that a lot in South America.
That's just what I'm saying. Like it's a reality, but it also is like when sometimes I walk. This is one of my friends' businesses. And I would walk and I would see these steps. And I used to always wonder for a brief moment, how do people in wheelchairs get up there? And then one day it just came to, and they built a wheelchair ramp. I'm like, oh shit, that's good. Then it stopped coming. It didn't matter to me, so I didn't care that much. I can probably for a brief notice it, but it doesn't fucking affect my life. But some people actually live that life. Like people will go to DR and be like, oh, I have no problem. You have an American fucking passport with American dollar, and the passport gives you a perceived value of your blue passport. But let's say if you were a dark-skinned motherfucker in DR and see how you really get treated, it's a bit different. I'm not saying motherfuckers let's say try to kill you or something like that, but to the borders, yes, they killing dark skins. It fucking happens, and niggas want to fucking act like that's not the reality. Like it's just a reality, but because you're living in this fucking bubble that you're protected from, and you're not able to put yourself in other people's shoes to see their perspective without being so fucking judgmental and high mighty, then you and make jokes and you feel a certain type of way. And that's okay, man, because it is what it is. I'm in the wrong space trying to have a real conversation. So a couple of black women say something to you, and I say the whole community. You're see what I mean, Nick Fanatic? You're listening to respond, not listening to understand. One, that's the only black women primarily that I was even exposed to. And I said, as soon as I was able to expose to a more of a sample side, because I could find somebody attractive. I find black women very attractive. They trust me, that's who I would want to end up with and stuff like that. But it's not also who you're attracted to, it's also who treats you well. That's why a lot of men are going with this notion now, don't date who you like, date who likes you. You see what I'm saying? Because when you date somebody that you're fucking constantly chasing and you're not their first choice and shit like that, then you're always going to be in this kind of battle. And nobody want to be in a fucking battle in their relationship. You always kind of prove yourself in that kind of way. So that's kind of what I'm saying, though. So the treatment that I was seeing, although black women were my first choice in the sense of physical attraction, what I wanted to be with, but the treatment wasn't there for me. So that was a turn. The very notion that I was getting bad treatment and was still attracted to them would tell you how much I was loving black women.
They doing the same shit you talking about right now. Nigga dragging you. That's the same shit you said why you didn't want to fuck with niggas because they was dragging you.
But
right?
They're
doing the same shit.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like, I hate when somebody's honest in their truth, and then people's like, "Oh, he does this." I'm like, I never said any of this. I never said any of this. You want to sell a narrative and push this a fucking narrative because either you're being funny, and which is I don't give a fuck, be funny, or you really believe this. And I'm just like, what the fuck? But you want people to actually have real conversation where we can progress. It's the same reason why every fucking couple of years we have the same race conversations, because now we're not really doing anything to progress. We just putting band-aids on shit. You see what I'm saying? I'd rather deal with somebody who say, yo, I don't fuck with you. Tell me why you don't fuck with me. Because then we could come from a place of genuineness. But if you have a lot of snake motherfuckers around you who act like they fuck with you, they act like they like you, they act like they're your friends, and so some shit really goes down, and they tell you how they really feel about you when you're no longer useful to them. You see what I'm saying? Like,
It's on both sides though, shit. So it is what it is.
I want to have a mixed race baby because I'm a self-hating. No, I wanted to have a mixed race baby because A, I wanted my own kid at that time, so it had to be part of me, and B, I saw the difference of treatment based on skin tone. So I wanted my kid to be lighter than me. I'm a very dark individual. I wanted my kid to be lighter than me, so hopefully he gets a little bit of that privilege, and that's just the realities of it. I've seen a lot of motherfuckers. I've seen a lot of bitches.
Social only, you too easy for a motherfucker to tap into your feelings, bro.
I'm not tapping into my feelings. I'm having this conversation.
Yes, you are, because what you talking about don't need to be explained.
But we're in a space to have
conversations. Only thing they gotta hit you with is self-hate, or you hate black people, you're gonna keep going.
Okay, you're right.
Niggas know that light skinned is the preferred in our community.
Okay, you're fair. That's fair. That's very fair.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, Marcus is right. It sounds crazy when you say it out loud. It's like everybody might believe something in unison, but they don't want to speak on it and they don't want to say it. And again, when you
my bad, go ahead. My fault.
No, please, go ahead.
No, that just don't. It's because I can't relate, right? I just can't relate to that, like to what you went through. So it just sounds crazy. And to say to admit you wanted lighter kids, it sounds like you have a fetish for lighter women or whatever. You weren't necessarily looking for love. You were looking to lighten your race. I don't know, to lighten your blood or something. It's just that's where the self-hate comes in. It's like, how are you not comfortable in the skin you're in? That doesn't make, for me.
Okay, let me ask a question before you get in, social on. Let me ask one thing.
Please.
So I ain't jacking it either, but look, if motherfuckers dogging you that look like you for being black and we supposed to be black, then you call it self-hate, but motherfuckers dogging you because you black.
Bro, yes.
Who got the real self-hate?
Both parties.
Okay, I go for that too.
Both parties do, because listen, he got low self-esteem then.
That's what I said.
I have low self-esteem.
Yeah,
Oh, so as okay, where do your self-esteem come from?
from within self. You let people get in. You let
No,
people invalidate. You let people
well,
invalidate who you were by
no.
off of what they said
So
about
so
you. So you started
so
to believe it. You started to
the,
believe it, and it started
the,
affecting your self esteem.
the
And you looked at.
reality is,
I'm saying you looked at your skin as something was wrong with your skin. You
how
didn't
can
you
you
didn't look
not?
at yourself. Hmm?
How can you not listen to me? When you're growing up as a child, the way the world fucking treats you is the way you embody yourself to a degree. And the idea that you think that external validations and things like that doesn't affect you, that's fucking being disingenuous and stupid. That doesn't even make any sense. You might not experience certain things. That's one reason, like for instance, I made the statement is I wanted to go to Bahia because I got tired of being black. And what I mean by that is when you're among quote unquote black people, right? You're more you before you're black. If I'm in a room full of white people, or a room of different things, I am a black man in a room full of white people, then I am a man. But if I'm in a room with people that look like me, so quote unquote, I'm supposed to be me because that part is neglected. You know what I'm saying?
Say it again, because you kind of broke
So,
up a little bit.
so essentially, what I'm saying is, when you're in a space with people that look like you're you before you're black. There's a lot of our world views and a lot of things that we go through. A lot of things it's filtered to our skin color. There's a lot of it that happens. So when you say like, oh, your self-esteem, he has low self-esteem and stuff like that. I grew up in a primarily white environment with very little minority, access to minority people and interactions day to day. And the little that I did have, I wasn't the preferred. I wasn't the preferred, especially look at a person that looked like you that's supposed to quote unquote prefer you and wasn't. And there was a part of that. You see what I'm saying? And then you had the other race saying, oh man, you're cute, you're this, your dad want to invite you to do this and this and that. You're like, there's a little bit of that kind of happening. Like, man, like what the fuck was going on here? You see what I'm saying? But then when I got
Yeah,
exposed
because
to more,
based on your environment you was around,
basically,
based on your
yeah,
environment, it shaped your thoughts on how basically you were perceived from black
but
people and white people.
from black people, but from primarily for my skin color. So when I think again, like if we're being genuine, right? If you think of yourself when you're a man and you want to have a family, you want to have a kid or anything like that, you want to give them the best foot forward to be successful, either be in a trust fund, good credit, better schools, better friends, and all those things. And you have to think about every single thing. And part of that, based on my experience, what I was experiencing, the things that I went through, I'm like, part of that was being lighter. It's just the
Okay,
realities of it.
I'm glad you realized that necessarily ain't all the way true.
That's true. But I had to learn. I had to learn that, and not to say that there's still not issues. There's issues. There's a lot of issues. I've traveled enough to see it, to witness it, to understand it a little bit. But I'm not saying it's impossible. But that's just the realities of life. You know what I mean? I look at things as what's honest, not what I want to, not what my feelings want to be true, but what is true.
That's not a 50, bro. That's crazy. That's not a 50.
Did you just see what he did? You crazy as fuck. That's not a 50.
That's not a 50, bro.
Oh my god.
Somebody
You saw
said
his first
Marcus.
dunk?
Yeah, that's not a 50, bro. That's not a 50, bro. All right.
Somebody said, Marcus, your skin is too light for you to understand. And
I'm
that's
not
a
a light
that,
skinned guy though. So I don't
huh?
I'm not
Huh?
light skinned one, so I don't
I mean,
so
you're like, I mean, I don't know
I
how
don't know
light
why
you are,
that's
bro.
so
But
funny.
from your picture, you look a bit lighter. From your picture,
I'm
you look a
lighter
little
than
bit lighter.
you. I'm probably I'm darker than future.
You're darker in the future, but where did you primarily grow up? Where was your formative years at?
Oh, in Florida.
In Florida, would you say around more black people look like you?
Yeah, more black people where I'm from. It was black and white.
Are you mixed or you just what are you? Just pure
I'm
black?
black.
Okay. I'm just seeing a photo. I'm just seeing a photo and it looks a bit lighter. Could be the flash or whatever, so I
It could
can't
be the
really
flash,
gauge.
bro. But
Yeah.
I'm not dark as you, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's just. I mean, I'm happy we was able to have a conversation, man. But I don't. But just to put the record straight, I don't hate black women. I actually love black women. Black women are my first choice. I understand how the flaw in my thinking when I was younger, but it was an honest
That's
you know,
crazy.
frame of
You
thought.
explaining this to a bunch of niggas that like to go trick off on Dominican women and Spanish women.
Like that. Yeah.
This is
Hey,
crazy.
I fuck with black women in my spare time
But
also. So
actually, it's interesting. I've heard so many times in
I'm
this
just not
situation
that
where
person
people,
that put women on pedestals. Like I don't put a race on a pedestal. That's just not me. Like
yeah, but
Future, like and nobody watched Future content before. Future before he went out the country. And I'm not picking on you, Future. I'm just pointing some out. You were talking bad about American women, and
On the
then
cars, yeah.
and then you went to DR and basically got treated exactly how you described American women over there. That's why you don't put women on a pedestal, or be like American women better than overseas women are better than American women. You don't do that. Like a lot of us, I mean, I know, like the shit gets sensationalized. A lot of us just travel and fuck these hoes because it's an extra outlet. It's a easier way to fuck women. But I don't think a lot of us have like self hate or hate American women, to be honest with you. So you gotta be careful about the shit you say. Like when people attack black women and shit, they'll go to a white woman and she'll treat them just as bad. Like white women have bad attitudes too.
Yeah, they
White
do.
women are way more entitled than any woman on the earth, in my opinion. I didn't date a white woman. They
but
are very much more entitled than black women
can
ever
I can
will
I
be.
can I can I can I say something, if I may? I think one of the other issues too, because I've seen it within the space, is that, as you stated, that all the behaviors that they say don't like from black women, you see them in Thailand with these ratchet bitches or around these countries, and part of that is because of the preference of looks, the lighter skins and stuff like that. A light skins get away with a lot of shit that black women, darker skinned women, would not be given the chance to date with,
You know what
and
killed
that's
me,
just the
Sosa?
reality.
You know
Yeah.
what killed me? Dudes would be
What?
like, they're tired of single mothers and go over there and fuck and date single mothers.
Because it's their preference. It's also about the preference, and that's kind of I tell people beautiful people get away with the most dangerous, with the most ratchet shit or whatever, and they don't even see that. But it's because it's their preference that they'll override a lot of things, and they won't even acknowledge that. Like because some of the behaviors that they quote unquote would say I don't fuck with. I bet you even in those countries, if it was a dark skinned woman, they would not settle for that. But then they'll say they'll love black women. But then they'll go over there with the lightest skinned Dominicans. That's why a lot of brothers go to the DRs and stuff like that, or go to these countries and go to the Brazil. You see them messing with all the light skins, but yet they won't acknowledge that. But then they'll play this holier than thou shit. The light skins in our community is primarily the preference. Let's just be honest about it.
Yeah, that's true.
In the travel community, yeah.
No, in the black community.
I don't know about all that, man.
But you from Florida, man. It ain't like the rest. You can't you wouldn't have a
I just
means
don't
to
like
look
I
through
don't
this
like putting
crap.
motherfuckers in a box. I don't like putting us all in a
It's
box.
an
Hey
observable.
man,
It's an observable
it's
reality.
in
It's
the
an
music.
observable.
Most of our lives are in the music. Got a nice red bone, got a yellow. That's what we
Yeah, that's
like.
it's literally all around you. It's an observable reality. The problem is people look at me because like it's like me calling out the bullshit because I say it. Nigga, you're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. You're
Right.
saying it, so they
Key
put in
Will,
all that hate.
you older than me. Well, you the older. You probably the oldest one here.
Yep.
Who was the it girl, quote unquote, or the girl that had the magazine pitch,
But see, I'm
poster all?
different. I like dark skinned women. For me,
But I'm
when I
asking the
was
question. I'm asking the question. Who
I'm
was
gonna
she?
tell you, for me, when I was young, that fine motherfucker to me was a rapper. Foxy Brown. I thought she was raw when I was young.
You think you in the minority or the majority? That
I'm in the minority.
I don't know about that, brother.
Come on now.
Foxy Brown. Mm.
Listen, like, it's
Future,
just
you
like
40.
I just
Who was the it girl? You don't like black women. I'm tripping.
Who?
You like
Future. What's
who?
your preference, Future? What's your
Nah, I
preference
love
on
black
women?
women. I do like black women, but back in the day, I used to love Christina Milian, man. She was tough to me back in the days. Ain't nobody like Christina Milian.
No, I know who that is. No, she fire. But I think
I
they were
like
talking about like dark
Maya.
like dark black.
You know Maya. I just like
See,
Maya.
we was different. See, I was even Buffy the Body. For me, I like them darks. But all my partners wanted them bright yellows.
But if you look at all the brothers, man, like that's all they always wear and shit like that, and that's fine. I mean, do what you want to do. Just the dishonesty about it, and then when a brother talks about it and tells you the truth, based on his experience experiences and what he's seen and the reason why everybody want to hate on him, be like, yo, da da da. That's just interesting to me, man. It's just very
Oh my
interesting.
god.
What?
Oh shit, I can speak from anecdotal. I'm tripping. Now my mama hella light skinned it. My daddy dark skinned it, right? My mama so light she had freckles. She hated being light skinned because she said the white people would make fun of her, and then the black. She talking about from a girl thing though. Girls would, but anyway, what I'm saying is, I got a dark skinned sister and a light skinned sister, and they look. We family. You could tell by looking at us. Light skinned sister got way more attention. We all 2 years apart, so you can't give me no maybe because she was old or this or that. No, it just that's what niggas wanted, man.
But like, I mean, it's I don't think they're gonna be. I don't think people are really gonna be honest about it because again, it makes them look a certain way. I don't give a fuck how I look. I just like to say it is what it is because it allows you. The reason why I'm able to be fully in who I am and happy and proud in who I am is because I admit all my bullshit. You see what I'm
No,
saying? I like and that's the only way you can do it. Before you can fix anything, you must first admit it and acknowledge it, and not try to fucking run from it and pretend it's something that it isn't. I understood why I thought that way. I understood what the mindset is, and I am not going to say that it was. I don't find it to be validated, but I'm just like that's not the reality now. I just want a good woman. You know, I don't even want kids, so that doesn't even matter.
Why
But it's just the
not?
reality, huh? I
Why
rather
not?
adopt. I rather adopt or foster as in foster kid myself. I prefer to give a kid a better chance at life if I'm able to do something about it.
You can do both.
I don't see the need to have another kid into the world. There's too many in there. What
Uh,
like people always I just don't see the need for it. I just why put another one in there when there's already so many fucking homeless kids going through abuse and all this shit. I could, you know what I mean? I right now I have to sponsor some kids and stuff like that though, because my lifestyle right now would not be something I could do to be there. Because once I make a commitment, I make a commitment. You know what?
what is the chat saying something?
I can't help but laugh, dog.
Ron had
Because they're
to-
right, bro. They are right. Damn, that was tough. That was tough.
What they say?
Yeah. I know they weren't listening to what you said, but they're going to keep bringing that shit up.
What they bring up?
That you say you want to have a light skin kid, even though you just said that you don't want to.
Yes, yes.
Ooh.
For a very long time, I wanted to have a light skinned kid. I don't. You cannot use against me what I clearly and freely admit. Like how like you're trying to like make something like, oh man, regardless of social, you want to have a light skinned kid because I explained to you the reason why, and I told you that I said it out my own mouth, and I'll say it again. You can clip this shit and say it and fucking replay it. It is what it is. It's a reality. It's the real world. Like I'm not.
That was nice.
But also, you say, okay, I agree with you. You know, if you don't stand for your own community, who will? Who else will? But if you feel like the community doesn't stand for you, then how? You know what I'm saying? This is in my adolescent years. So I'm not like, you know, mature and things like that. I'm just seeing how the world is treating me and I react accordingly.
I'm not trying to be funny. You can answer this question.
Yeah.
Outside of YouTube, do you interact with black people?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I do. Like I go to poetry readings. I'm in a couple
I'm
of different
talking
groups.
on a
I'm
friend level. On a friend level.
Yeah.
Sorry?
On a friend level. Like, do you interact with black people like on a friend level? Like, do you play the game and kick it with your friends that's black? Do you go?
I don't play video games like that.
I mean,
But
I'm just giving an example. Do you go out to the bar? Do you play? Do you hoop with black people? Like, because like a lot of
LA
your stuff
Fitness.
about the black community comes from like, this is just my opinion. It comes from like what you see on the internet. So like sensationalized shit on the internet. So, like,
Also to a degree, the internet is based on real life, right? It's based on life of people. That's essentially, you know, art intimating life intimating art, right? So yes, I do interact with black people. I travel with black people. I meet a lot of black brothers all over the world as I traveled. I go to LA Fitness. I play with a bunch of basketball and stuff like that with a bunch of brothers and stuff like that. And I got that's why I said like earlier, if you heard me said like even within this space, brothers who actually really a lot of brothers again, there's some great brothers here who still in the space and stuff like that, but primarily brothers who are doing this shit, really on their grind, really on that shit, or is not in this space. I have a brother right last night that I was speaking to, who's currently in Thailand, in Bangkok, and we was making fun of this shit because he knows me. I've traveled with him. I flew to Mexico to get him a laptop. Good brother, and he's literally doing amazing things. And we was talking about it. We was laughing at this shit. He's like, "Yo, you gotta," because he knows me on a personal level and know who I am and stuff like that. And it was very interesting that his insight, and you would never see him really in the space. He watches the shit, just for the humor of it and shit like that. But you would never really see him in interacting in the space because he got other shit to do. Do you see what I'm saying though? But those kind of brothers, you won't necessarily see them in the space. They might watch. That's why you might have 300 people watching, but only.
But that's internet. He asked you about real life.
Yeah,
But that,
I don't really care about the internet because, like,
but what I'm
bro,
saying
like
is,
people will say or do anything to go viral, and it's also based on what you will feed into on the internet. Like, we watching this dumbass shit, like this crash out content. That's not all black people. You know what I'm saying? Or we watch somebody like, or somebody say some wild shit about a girl, like a girl getting in her car, say some wild shit or whatever. That's not all black women or some shit like that. You get what I'm saying? So like I'm saying, when you're in your real life, like off this shit, do you actually like kick it with black people and have conversations?
Did you not hear me? What I said?
But you started going on a tangent about the internet.
But no. What I said is, I have a brother that I actually hung out with, traveled with, and you know what I mean. He watches the space also. He knows me in real life. I stated that. I said I chill with brothers in LA Fitness and traveled around the world, which means I hang out with brothers that I've met around the world in all different parts of my life. That's what I stated. That's what I mean. And then I went onto the internet to say that I know quite a few brothers that I've met around the world that I've met that does watch the space and stuff like that, but they're real life people. And it's interesting because they won't necessarily interact with the space, but they watch it, just like it's for the humor level like I do, but I just interact like an idiot. And that's kind of what I was alluding to. You understand what I mean? So these are real people that actually I interact with real life. Like similar to what I said, like it was weird when I was going to school and I was primarily exposed to a certain sector of the black women. Then when I got exposed to more black women who actually like hiking like I do and like the things that I do. Like I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go skydiving. They're like, I don't do that shit. White black people don't do that shit. And these black women are like, let's go. You know what I'm saying? So I got exposed to more. So I got more educated because you can only really understand from your perspective and from what you're seeing as you get more perspective. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. That made sense. That made more sense than the first part, but yeah.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying though, man.
So like my point to that is like, yo, you can't just necessarily be like this community's cooked or whatever, right? Like because of what you see off the internet, you should always base shit on your own interactions with people, with black people.
What are you talking about?
That was just the point I was making.
No, you said
because you was talking about how the community is and shit like that. That's all. My bad.
This community, this particular space, this sector of travel space.
I need to come where Marcus at because he talking like we the shit. I need to see.
You are, nigga. What the hell? What the fuck?
I need to see this,
bro. Do you think so? T. Will, you older than me, bro. You think all black people are just some ignorant motherfuckers?
We're not saying the black people. We're saying this particular space.
I'm talking to him. You don't know no black people that.
I don't think
straight up 100 like about their
most.
Shit. Most?
I don't think all. I think most. I would say if I say 80%, bro, you can go into any room where there's hella black people, bro. Be real, bro. You pick 8 out of 10, they don't know their asshole from a hole in the ground, bro. I'm sorry. I don't think it's a flex. I don't think it's a flex to have black friends.
I ain't gonna go that far, but I'm gonna say that majority of from what I've seen personally, different places is different. The majority of us don't got it together.
You from St. Louis?
So I'm from St. Louis, right?
I can understand why you say that, but
right. That's why when I said you from Florida,
I know plenty educated people, plenty just good black people that's just about their family and all that shit. Ain't know none of that crazy shit. I know niggas that's in the streets, just like all of us do. So you have a good.
Okay, you got a point, but here's a contra